Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love Lady.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Hofeco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Liz, oh Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Hofeco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Liz, oh Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey.
Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, everyone. Well, you see, your host, she's pushing the boat out today, guys, isn't she? No, she's trying to do me, be late. Not on, is it? Sick of her copying me. How are you all anyway? I hope you're okay. Let's see who's in. Let's see who's in the house. Maria G, Maria's always here in the house first before me anyway. Donna Clark. Good morning, Donna. Martin Rowe is on his 10th cup of tea, I think. Mary Jane's out. Good morning, love, or good evening, whatever it is to you. Did you say Rose Petal? Good morning, Rose Petal. Excuse me, honestly, I am still asleep. I haven't had a swig of coffee, so I don't know what I'm saying. I'm still sleep talking. How is everyone anyway? You're all okay? Are you all okay? Well, listen, I got home last night. I went out yesterday afternoon for our tea, for our dinner, whatever you call it. And then my brother-in-law had just bought a house, him and his wife. So we went to have a look. I wanted to come back, guys, and unalive myself because the house to me was a mansion. It was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I came home to my little tiny terraced house, and I thought, let anyone be hanging over that wall. Let anyone be hanging over that wall. When I get back, they're all going to get it. But they wasn't, because it was about 20 to 11 last night. And you know what? I'm normally well in bed by then. So this morning, I've woke up with a headache. Alex woke up with a headache. I feel like I've been out on the town all night clubbing it. I really do. I thought, oh my God, how did I do it years ago? I'd have like 3 hours sleep and be getting ready again to go back out. But here she's just been saying the same. Oh my God. So there you go. Yeah, hit the like, Donna Clark said. Come on. I never hit the like. Oh, Donna, I always forget, honest to God. I hit it on the way out there, always do. But, oh my God, just got something in my eye. Ow, what's that? Ooh, oh God. Have you ever itched your eye and you just can't get the spots? That's what I'm doing now. Near take me out, me socket. I'm talking crap. I know I'm talking crap because I've just got up. Let me just try and have a little swig of this. I've got a burn on my lip, haven't I? Hi, Ran. Hope you're okay, love. Oh my God, that's boiling. Diamond Lucidity, good morning, good evening, whatever. Hope you're all okay. Well, Maggie, you do the like on the way out. You could be that number 50. Exactly, Maria. Could be the one that saves the day, couldn't I? See, Maria sees it good side of that. I could be that 50th one that Lainey needs before she does one. You know what I mean? I don't know about you, but I'm getting into bed of a night going out like a lice, right? I'm not even listening to my crime channels that I listen to and catch up on. Don't know how anyone's doing or how the cases going or anything. But I'm waking up again silly hours through the night, doing my head in. Oh, I don't know. I'm gone. Here she is, guys. Here she is. The host herself, Miss Leanie. Good morning, chicken.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm late for a very important date.
You're late for a bit. You really are, you know. You really are. Maggie, did you see and listen to Linda? I sent you so funny. Diamond, honest to God, I've just been saying yesterday. I went out. I was out all day and I didn't get home till what I class as late last night. And we were shattered. I haven't even looked, honestly. I'm so sorry. I'll look later, Diamond. I will do. Honest to God. Anyway, Linda, where have you been?
In the bed.
In the bed. Have you been asleep?
Yeah, girl.
Oh my God, you slept?
I slept for 2 whole hours.
That's all.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta open this freaking door.
Why does Lena even sound sexy when she's tired? Why does she sound sexy? Yeah, 2 whole hours. Oh my God. Maria, wouldn't you just love to sound like that first thing of the morning?
Oh, mercy, come on.
Oh, mercy, come on.
So, like, y'all, I dreamed that a friend of mine who has 4 daughters, and is older than me, found out they were pregnant with a boy.
My God. Well, you'll get a shock if you get a call, Lisa.
So I wanted to stay in that dream. It was really exciting. But
Didn't want to wake up.
yeah, no. But so I hurried up and woke up, and I was ready for bed, how I go to bed. And I ran in here and I started the damn thing. And I have clothes on, and I haven't had coffee. I'm just tired.
Well, why
Yesterday
didn't you stay
did not
asleep?
end.
Why didn't you stay asleep?
Because I already scheduled this with Maria G.
Well, couldn't
And
you just text me and say, go and reschedule that for Lisa? And I'd have explained to Maria.
No.
Because you never sleep.
I know. No, I'm going to be fine now. I'll be fine.
Aw.
No, I'll be good. I mean, I feel bad that I had to push it off for 2 hours, but I was like, damn, I need some sleep. And I tried to get sleep earlier, but I just couldn't sleep. And then it's so weird because, like baby child he called me and, as I was going to bed, and at first I was just going to push it off for an hour, but I cannot not talk to him. So we talked for about 45 minutes. So that's when I was like, no, I got to push it off for a little bit and go to sleep.
God. Well, I goes to Alex's brother's house last night, and I can just imagine it must be like where you live. I was sitting there wasn't a sound, Lainey. Not a single sound. I was looking at Alec going, oh my God, can you hear that? There's just nothing. Nothing at all. It was lovely. It was so peaceful. Lovely house. I'm really happy for them. He only has a little house like us, and it's a lovely, nice little area and lovely house. And it was their friends, one of their friends, so they know where it's come from and everything. So it's nice, absolutely lovely. I want to live in the attic, in the loft even. It's lovely. Just a
Oh, I
lovely
love
little
that.
house. It mightn't even be big to you, Lainey, because you have big
Oh,
houses.
listen, no. I don't even want, no. I don't measure people like that anyways, but.
No, but what I mean is, what I think is big, you might not think is big, if you get me, because you do have big houses. So
Yeah.
I've got like my house to you look bigger on the video, didn't it? When I took a
Yeah.
video to show you, and
Yeah.
it's not. I mean, my house is not small compared to some. It's the living room's a decent size, but it's not. It's the storage in here. There's no storage at all. So anything you've got is everywhere. That's the problem in here. To be honest, you know what? That just gave me a thought there. I never noticed storage there yesterday when he had a look around. I think it's funny, isn't it? You either get a house that has got huge bedrooms or a little yard, or vice versa. The house inside was big, but they only had a small garden yard, a little like triangle type one. They could
Yeah.
use the front bit as well, but look, absolutely lovely house, and as I say, in a nice little area. Still houses everywhere, Leanie. Not like in if loads of space around. It's still houses everywhere, but the two houses that overlooked it, it must have been their bathroom because the windows were frosted. So you haven't got anyone looking onto you. And right at the back is like a park. You can't see it, but it's you can see all the trees. It's lovely. They're all coming over the garden, and she's got like the next door neighbour's got a big monkey tree. Do you know what a monkey tree is? A puzzle tree.
Yeah.
It
I
looks
think
like
so.
looks like a Christmas tree. They're
Oh, no.
expensive.
Oh,
They're
no. I thought it was a banana tree.
Oh, it might be a banana tree. I think they look like a Christmas tree.
No.
A banana tree, a monkey tree. Um, a puzzle tree, I believe they're called. And I've tried to get one here, and they're so expensive, even from a little thing. But I didn't want to buy a little tiny thing because it take years and years and years to grow, apparently. But yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. So we'll come in on a bit of a downer. Not like on a downer, like, oh, it should have been me. Just like when you come home and you look at where you live, and I felt a little bit sad. But at least I've got nice neighbours. I've got some nice neighbours anyway. So
And
that's
when you feel
everything.
like that, go to SA's channel, and you'll think you live in a kingdom.
Exactly. And that day, that words that I said to Alec on the way home in the car, I said, you know what? We're so fortunate to some people. I said, I've seen places. I explained that to him, and it's so true. And then I had everything. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It was a massive house, and I was grateful for it. I always am grateful because I think of the nice neighbours that I do have, that I know if I ever needed them, they'd be there in a heartbeat. So that's always really been at the back of my mind when I've wanted to move. You can never
Yep.
take your neighbours with you, can you? So,
Nope.
but that's that. But I'll show you the pictures after it's lovely.
Okay. Right now I'm on my phone, you guys, because somebody used my headphones to mow the lawn and didn't plug them up all the way.
Terrible, that Lena.
Terrible. You loan somebody's. Listen, you can't have nothing nice.
I know.
You can't have nothing nice. So,
Bury them and don't put them back full.
well, they're mine. So, if I want to leave them dead, I will. Yeah. So let me just wake up just a minute, and then we'll get to it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Y'all needed sleep. Oh my God. Yesterday when I left you on here, I went to bed, but I only slept for 2 hours.
Well, do you know what? Do you know where TJ? She did not. Felt no TJ from Liverpool. She came. She was putting some of her, stuff that she'd recorded of Liverpool, and
Oh.
I was a bit concerned, but she explained to me it was fine for it to play because it was a video. So she played it, and they were all made up watching, looking at Liverpool. Even I was learning things I didn't even know, and she was showing them all the architecture in Liverpool, and they were loving it. They were made up, and then some of them, signed up to go over to TJ's. I had a little look after because I said I would, because she was kind enough to show us all here. And so yeah, so she kept the fort. She kept us going for a couple of hours yesterday.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. So she got some good stuff on her channel. I had a little look. She does a quiz as well. The last Sunday of every month, Lenny.
Oh, nice.
On panel, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good what she showed us. Some fabulous footage.
Well, I have to go back and look at it.
Yeah, it was. It was good. I was really grateful. But I can't believe it's right. So literally, Lenny, I'm not messing. It's 10 minutes from my house, this, right? By car. I'm saying 5 minutes by car. And I didn't know half the things she showed us. It was amazing.
Oh my God, are you serious? That's
Honestly.
your backyard.
I know. I swear down. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know there was 4 liver birds. And she showed us the 4 liver birds where they were. Couldn't ask Alec that after. Didn't have time to think yesterday when I got off.
Hi, Freeside. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, everybody else in chat.
Hiya, Freeside. Hiya, Razor. Sugar Puff. Did you fall asleep yesterday, Richie? I'm sorry. We got looking at TJ's footage, and I didn't want to talk over it, obviously, but when we came off it, you weren't there, so I took it you got tired. Is RC okay, Richie? Because I haven't seen him,
Yeah, it's been a couple of days. I hope he's okay. Get down.
Yeah.
Get down.
Richie said he was all right when I asked him yesterday, but I know he normally comes in a bit later, doesn't he? Usually. Yeah. I hope he's okay. I hope my little darling's okay.
I wonder what you did to him.
I don't know. I think I've worn a mouse. Oh. What's that? I guess I'm not Mexican. I don't have a lemon tree. I don't get that.
So get them.
I didn't get that, Lena.
I
Time to, when you're dry and you want to swig this coffee, I can't wait, but it's too hot and it's eating my lip.
You know what? Before baby child had left, he was standing at one side of the counter, and I was at the other one, and my coffee had cooled enough, and I mean, I just drank it all the way down. He's like, "How do you chug coffee?" I was like, I said, "Honey, your life hasn't been hard enough to chug coffee yet. Just
You
wait,
say chug it, we say swig it.
chug it."
Well, I'm dying to chug this right down.
I want to show. Is Melly Joe here?
I haven't seen her today. I haven't seen her this morning.
Okay,
She's not in yet.
okay,
She only got home yesterday, didn't she? So maybe she's had to do a few things before she comes in.
yeah. Oh no, I see her in chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
she's
she?
in chat. Uh-huh.
Oh, I never noticed her. It says hello. I am Ellie. Sorry, love, I didn't see you, Mel.
Donna Clark, Maria Jean Martin, Nature Sounds, Freeside Raiders here, Mary Jane Doe. There's a lot of y'all here. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Did you guys hit the like?
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
I
be
hit it as soon
20,
as I come in.
there should at least be 22 likes. So I hope there is.
Someone's lying.
So before I have Maria up, I want to Melly Joe. Oh, 16 likes. Oh, y'all, we're skipping a step. We skipped a step. Y'all get those likes in, please. Melly Joe went on her little excursion to I guess they do crafts. Couple of them get together, go somewhere and do crafts. Melly Joe can put in chat exactly kind of what they do. If it's just a group of friends or something that goes together and gets away for a while, which I find fantastic.
I think it's like a convention type thing that we'd have here where they go and sell the cards, they make them all and sell them. I'm sure that's what she does. Is that what it is, Melly Joe? They go and they sell them. Like a craft fair, a big craft fair. We used to have them here years ago. Oh God, I used to be on the one aisle for about 3 hours. Loved it.
I love craft fairs too.
Oh yeah, I love that. We don't get many here.
Thank you, Martin. Yeah, y'all hit the like. So I downloaded some of Mel's. Anne, there's Anne. Hi, Anne. Good to see you. A group of 10 friends go and just card making for 3 days. That's so nice.
Well, there you go. That's how much I know. See?
So I have my favorite. She sent me 6 cards, you guys. And
aren't they gorgeous?
I have my favorite, my very favorite one. So let me see. I want to show y'all. These are Melly Joe's creations.
She does some gorgeous ones.
On it. There.
Isn't it lovely?
Here, let me.
And I said to her, the sad thing is, people don't realise how much goes into, handmade, and they don't want to pay. And it's honest to God, I think they're lovely. There's so much more to them.
So that one says, "So lucky to know you." How sweet is that?
Gorgeous. I love it.
And then here's the other one. It says Flower Market on it.
I wish she lived closer. Lovely.
I wish we all lived on the same street.
Yeah. Because I'll imagine. I'm just running to Melly's to get a card. It's so-and-so's birthday tomorrow, Leanie. It won't be long. Put the kettle on. I'll be over in a minute. Hiya, Mel. Can I have a card? Yeah, where are you off? I'm just going to Leanie's. So hang on, I'll put my coat on. I'll come with you. Come on. And big gang of us before we know it. Maggie, and look out there be Mary and G. Where you going? Come on, Maria, we're going to Laney's. Get your coats on. With all being Laney's, you'd be fed up listening to us.
No, we'll be at yours having high tea.
Oh, Gail, listen. I wouldn't even know how to do high tea.
Well, Google it.
I'll get Maria G. She'd be better.
Then get Maria to do it.
Maria, you're doing high tea. Maria be there, look. Me, Maria, and Melly Jo are stuck to each other. Wherever one goes, we all go.
That's right. There's another one that says treat yourself. Look how cute
Isn't that nice for like a lady's birthday? Yeah, treat yourself. Put a little voucher inside. It's lovely.
I love the little pearl on it.
Maria G said she doesn't know either. See, do you know what? You probably do better IT than we would.
Just leave it to the American, okay?
Am I buzzing, by the way, or crackling?
You're crackling a little bit, but it's
all right. I'll go and put my buds on.
Okay. Leave it to the American for high tea, but you wenches better be wearing your Sunday best with your hats on. All right. There's another one. It says just for you. It's got a laurel leaves around it, a cake in a bottle, a wine bottle, or whatever you drink. That's what it is. And then I've looked over them a couple times, but the last one I saved because I think it's my favorite. Well, I know it's my favorite. All right, and there's the last one. It says happy birthday, and it's got a shopping cart full of wine bottles. And I love it. I love the colors. I love the gingham. I love it looks like wallpaper in the background. I love the whole thing. And it's green. And you'll know how I feel about green. So thank you, Millie Jo, for showing those and sharing those with us. You do beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful work. Beautiful. All right, let me jump back over here. Anybody I missed, hello to you guys. I got in a little bit late. Sorry about that. Martin can do high tea. Martin better be in his Sunday best as well, because we're not having no trashy people come to our high tea. I mean, you gotta look like you're going with the queen, which would be me. So do that. Lean in. There's RC. How are you, RC? Did you hear? Were your ears burning? Gotta go, girls. Need to start with lunch. Have Minnie to feed you. Ann Hayes, good to see you, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I didn't call you trashy. I said you can be trashy. So don't come trashy. Come looking like you're dining with Queen Leanie. Do that. RC, you've been playing hooky. Why do I just get it? Hold on. Wait. What's happening? How about Maggie gets a smile, a heart, and a hand clap, and I get a hey at Leanie? What the hell? Oh, God. Hey at Leanie. Wow. Wow, RC. Martin, I am an avid um, United Kingdom English Brit TV watcher, and you may not have to wear a top hat and coat, but you have to dress, mister. You have to dress. All right. I probably watch more English shows than y'all do. I'm probably subbed up to more English people than you are. So you will dress. I want to know, RC. I want to know. And why did I get an at Leanie and Maggie gets all that other bullshit?
Oh, my love is here. Oh my God, where have you been?
Oh, God.
Oh, see? Oh my God, I missed you so much. It
What the
feels like years. Shut up, Lynn. It feels like years since I've seen you.
Hello,
So,
Leanie. Hello, Aunt Leanie. RC's hurt my feelings.
why, what's the do?
You get hearts, love, hugs, kisses, chocolates, and I get a hey, at Leanie. The fuck?
That's because he gives all his love to me. Like I
RC,
give all my love to him.
he used to love me so dearly. Uh,
Well, you're going to have a co-host as hot as me. You're bringing trouble on yourself, aren't you?
oh, he don't realize I'm not that far from him, and I'm not above going and
I
taking
thought
him
you
out
were
of
going
his,
to say me then.
showing up at his door.
Oh, look, me and Maggie, look.
Oh, me and Meg.
Ah, see? The love we share. The love we share. What a good love.
Me and Maggie.
Forever, RC, forever.
All right, let's go get some nicotine together. Listen to the crickets. Curse RC, and then we'll get Maria
Yeah,
up
go
here
on,
and
let's
get
hear
this
the
started.
crickets.
The crickets.
I just shouted as if I was outside your house and you were in. Lainey, come and listen to the crickets. Hurry up. Oh, see, do you hear them or do you not hear them?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I hear him.
do you hear them? Because sometimes when you're used to something, your ears just don't pick it up anymore. It's it's like I don't hear trains anymore or anything like that. But when you're on or there's other people and I can hear um the white like the little birds and everything in the background, it's really, really loud. I just pick that up more than the voices. It's lovely. I think, oh my God, you just sit in your garden and hear that.
No,
Gorgeous.
for me, if I don't hear them, then I'm just like, what's going on?
Do they go all night, them, Leanie?
Yeah, yeah. And
I
you
remember we,
lift
sorry.
up your window and you can hear them when you're.
Oh,
If you had a normal sleep schedule, you could lift up your window and listen to them. It is a beautiful sound.
so you don't hear them as much of a day as you do overnight because it's obviously it's more still, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not. Well, they're nocturnal, so they're awake at night.
Oh, right,
And when the
okay.
sun starts coming up, they start getting quiet.
We stayed and we went on a caravan holiday years ago when my son was small, and we were in the middle of like this field, and honestly, that was all we could hear. It was lovely, and we had a big skylight in the caravan, and so we'd be looking at the sky, listening to the crickets. Oh, it was amazing. Just stuck in a little field somewhere, but it was great. Loved it.
Loved it.
Yeah, loved it. Donna Clark said she loves the sounds of crickets as well.
And I
Oh,
also,
see, can I listen to crickets in your garden when we move?
oh, for
When
the
we
love
moved,
of God,
shut up. When
I'm
we
gonna
move
throw
to
up.
Florida, we'll listen to the cricket holding hands. You and I'll sit there holding hands in the garden, the yards, whatever you want to call it, listen to the crickets, and every now and again we'll just look at each other and remember. We'll just remember how we fell in love, Archie. Go on, carry on, Leanie.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna move in with RC within a month. His favorite,
Tomorrow.
his
Oh my God. I had to move in with him from the next day.
right, and then within a month, his best friend is gonna be a palm tree. It's great fun. So
It's
I
just going
would
to be a palm tree.
it's that's gonna be RC's favorite thing to be around. You know how marriage is.
Oh, no, no, we'll be okay. Because we're getting on. So we won't get to that stage, will we? We kill each other.
We're
We'll
gonna just stay
die
in the
in
honeymoon
bliss.
stage.
Yeah, we'll die in bliss.
Oh, okay.
Holding each other. Holding each other. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
We're going
Oh
to die
my god,
exactly the
that
same
makes me
time
want
as
to
well.
throw
We're going
up.
to die exactly the same time
Oh god.
in each other's arms.
Oh,
No doubt in
cute.
my mind.
Oh god. Fucking love stories.
I can dream.
Leave it. Listen, even in my dreams, if someone's trying to hug me, they don't draw back a nub. Do not
Mine
touch
too.
me. Don't
Mine
touch me.
too, but with RC it's different.
Is it? It's so different. But mom, it's different. I love this guy.
Oh, they must go. Is any of your girls, do they have the same head as you?
Yeah,
Do they?
LJ.
Really? She's
Hmm.
just like you, thinks like you.
Yeah, I wasn't always like this. Life made me hard. All right, let
I
me see
know,
if I can
love.
put my headphones on.
Maggie is Fabian on the cover of this book.
What is that?
Leanie's something wrong with TJ. No,
Huh.
he was on here yesterday, RC. He was up on panel.
Yeah, some people were here
Believe it.
yesterday, RC.
We were worried about you. We asked Richie if you were okay. Oh, he's okay. You know, he's good, he's good. I said, okay, as long as he's okay. Martin Rose says, oh, Talini, yeah, I know what you dream about, baby girl.
Yeah.
Baby girl.
Um, I dream of my friends who are older than me getting pregnant. And sometimes I do dream about you people.
I've never
You
had a
you
dream
you
of
people.
anyone on here.
Oh my god. Come
I'm
on.
going to dream about RC tonight, though. Going to make myself dream. Oh my God, RC can come to my little place. In fact, he was invited anyway. I said I was going to introduce him, didn't I, to the apartment next door? Oh yeah. Well, we're going to knock that too and have a double, big, massive apartment now. Yeah, you've got Martin and TJ, Leanie, stop being greedy, RC says. JK said, thanks for dreaming about me, Leanie. Is she gone? Just noticed she's gone. Oh, a buds were dying or something like that. So she's probably gone to change them. How are you, JK? Are you doing good, honey? Melly, yes, my friend that rescued her, but she lets her outside and that worries me. It's a bad world out there. Who are we talking about, Lou? Oh, she's going on a cruise soon, Leanie, isn't she?
Yep. Her and
Oh,
Polly are
God,
hitting the high seas.
you'll have to tell me what it's
JK.
like, Lulu, because I might, I might be going on one next year. I don't know yet. I'm terrified, so you'll have to inform me about that. I'm not going when Leanie said in September. No chance.
No chance.
No chance. I'd be terrified. Was that your
JK.
first one as well?
Yeah. And I would
Oh
have never
God.
gone if I wasn't guilted into it. Never, because
Oh
I always said I
God.
wouldn't go. Um, yeah, so let's drop the link and get
Me to do it.
Maria up here. Yes, please. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Y'all hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it so much.
There you go, Marie.
The link being dropped, you guys, is for Maria. We're gonna have a yarn with Maria.
I'm going to, while you're talking to Marie, I'm going to drop down and drink my coffee, give you peace to do your little bit.
You don't have to drop down, but if you want
All
to,
right,
you
well, I'll
can.
be quiet. Now I'll be quiet and I'll drink because I'll listen. I've heard it, but I want to listen again because I know you'll ask a million and one questions and I'll listen to it in a different way then. So, yeah.
Okay. There's Maria. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi. I have
Hello,
got
Chiffy.
an Uber coming in a minute, but it's okay.
You have what?
An Uber. I'm waiting on an Uber.
An Uber,
Yeah, delivery.
a delivery.
Delivery.
Oh, Uber and a
Uber.
delivery.
What are you
Uber.
getting, Maria? At
Mind your business.
9:25.
I
Mind
Shut
your
need
up.
more.
business.
I need Red Bull, Maggie.
Oh, worries me how much Red Bull you drink, Maria.
Oh, Maggie.
Oh,
I just like to have it here.
oh, God help you.
Oh,
I
she
have
thinks
I've never tasted Red Bull.
Me
I got a
neither.
very but I got a very sweet tooth, so that's why I like it. I don't drink loads, Maggie.
Oh, I hope not, Maria. I've
I
heard
don't,
horror
Maggie.
stories.
Yes, I know. I've seen those stories. They're not very
Yeah,
nice.
be careful with that, love,
Yeah.
because I thought you drink a lot of that because I always hear you asking for your Red Bull. It's like a drug. Get that Red
It's
Bull.
don't it. I'm not going there. This isn't about my caffeine. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm going
No,
to
I
turn
don't
my
drink a
mic
lot,
off now.
Maggie.
I'm going to leave you to it. I'll speak to you soon, Maria.
Oh, oh,
How you doing, girl?
I'm good. You?
I'm I'm good. Perfect. Everything's fine, Maria. Everything's fine.
That's it's
So
great.
how would we like to start this? I kind of would like to get a backstory just so
You can just
people,
ask what you want. I think that would be a good
would that be
start. Yeah,
more
you
helpful
can
for you?
fire away.
So I didn't know where you wanted to where you wanted to start in the story. I like to get a backstory just so people kind of understand what we're talking
Well,
about.
understand it'd probably be more to understand my half brother more than anything. I mean, he's
Yeah,
diagnosed schizophrenia. He has to have. He's supposed to have an injection once a month for it. Sometimes he refuses to, and he will refuse to have this injection because he can just walk into one of these units with his schizophrenia, and they will keep him in there. So whenever he got stressed, he would always use that and go in and he would just run away from a problem, But he was very heavy into drugs and everything. Just well, to be honest, the way my dad brought him up, it's no wonder he probably turned like that because he wanted to always impress my dad, but it
Mhm.
wasn't ever going to happen because no one could impress dad. It just, just needed to sort that one out. But he just spiraled. It was just total spiral. He had a kid, then he had another child, but then he got into bad drugs, and he was stealing off everyone. And my dad got a restraining order. My dad did a restraining order against him because it was just toxic. The family was toxic. I was more of the outside. I mean, I wasn't. I mean, I'm their half sister, so we got different mums, and
right.
totally different mum backgrounds with them as well. So I sort of stepped back because I didn't really want to get involved with them that much, because I could see he was hallucinating. Once my dad lived above his shop. It was a swimming pool business, and one time he got crazy, Anthony. He scared. He ended up scaring everyone. He sat in my dad's shop. I don't know if he had a weapon. I can't remember what he had on him. But next minute, there's police, the dog unit's there, just because he's hallucinating and he's making up a story in his head and
Mm,
believing what he thinks, and it's not true. So, but
mm,
no one got help for him. He never got the help at that time. He was quite young then. So, but I knew. Well, everyone called him the golden child. I don't, because
mm.
Dad, he did no wrong in my dad's eyes, no wrong. I just think he wanted the son to like follow in his steps, but they weren't good steps to follow, because my dad was a bit of a scammer, and he's I didn't think he was a very good person, and they just ended up like him, and it was really, really sad. But I tried to keep out of it. But then when I was with my husband, he knew my half brother anyway. So he would come, I started welcoming him into my home, because I didn't really, because where he was, I always said he was unstable, you know, like
Right.
there's something that I feel would snap in him one time. I just got that far. It was just a vibe I had, around him. Um, I mean, I can start from there, because that's where it started with the restraining order. Because the day it happened, it was a Saturday, and normally courts aren't open on a Saturday, but it was to do with a restraining order, and I think it was against my dad. So that's why he was in court on that Saturday morning. So, but
Okay. So leaning, so who we're talking about is your half brother. You guys
yeah,
share a dad. You guys weren't raised in the same house,
no,
but you were raised around each other, so you knew each other pretty well.
yes, oh yeah,
Okay.
I did babysit and look after them.
So how much younger than you is he?
Oh, I was born 72. He was 85. So what's that? Oh my god, I can't work that out.
Like
What's that?
72, 85,
72.
like 8, 9.
No, 72, 82, 83. 13 years older I am. It's about 13 years older than him. Yeah, that's right. 85. That's right, isn't it?
So
Oh, it's too early to do a math thing.
I know. So did he have any problems with you? Like, was he jealous, or did he feel inferior to you? Or
They seem to feel, I mean, there was nothing to be jealous. I mean, there was nothing to be jealous of, but I felt that it was jealousy. Because I never, he thought I was a goody goody. I was the one that never
mm,
did nothing. I was the embarrassment to dad. Um, and like, yeah, we did come close at one point, but I think the home life he had, because when my dad split up with their mum, he married a woman that had 5 children. So then you can it all got a bit packed in the house, and it became her children seemed more important than my half brother and sister,
mm,
and it caused friction. And their my dad's wife, would hit them all, she would
mm,
physically hit them, and I wasn't aware of all that. I didn't even know this was going on. I knew they didn't want to be there. They were actually always down at mine, because I lived 4 doors away from my dad's. So I
mm,
had like a flat. I only had a 1 bedroom flat. He had a 3 bedroom house. But yeah, they came to I fed them. I just think they wanted a routine. They wanted that dinner
mm,
at a certain time every day. Whereas my dad and his wife, they were out working. They was out working all the time. They was, they didn't get fed to about 10, half 10 at night. Then they had to get up for
Mm,
school, and then it obviously caused the clash, them coming to me, and dad sort of was then my dad come down to me, he said, I think you're manipulating them. I felt, how am I manipulating them? You're turning them against me. No, I thought, oh my God, I mean, whatever I did was wrong in his eyes, you know. So
mm,
we did come quite close, but there was a big falling out. When I moved out of my flat, I didn't even tell none of them I was moving. I just moved. So then I
mm.
cut them out then.
So, how long was it before the incident that he was? So you ended up getting married, but your husband knew him
Yeah, he knew him
as
from
well.
before because, yeah, he knew him from it. It was to do with drugs and everything. So, yeah.
Okay, so how long were you estranged from him before your husband kind of brought him around?
Um, God, it's got to be a good 3 years. 4 years, something like
Okay.
that. Because my dad didn't even give me away at my wedding. I didn't want him there. My stepdad did. I blamed my husband because he said he brought them back into my life. And I said, I feel that I was undermined as how I thought about them. And I was
Mm,
just made for, oh, it's, he said, no, it's just you. He's not going to do anything to you. Because I always had this feeling he was going to do something, but
mhm.
I didn't know what. And I said, well, I said, I don't know. I said, he would just walk in my house and help himself in the fridge.
Oh,
Because
wow.
one
Wow.
time I was in bed, I was in bed, I was tired. Um, the kids were down there, and he just walked in, got a drink out my fridge, and I was smoking it. Like I couldn't roll cigarettes, so my husband would make me some cigarettes, and he took my tin of cigarettes as well. I woke up right, and I had no drinks left, and I thought, what
Oh,
happened?
wow.
And
Oh,
if they said,
wow.
oh, they said, Auntie just walked in, got a drink, saw your tin on the table, took that and went. I went, what? Then it went from there. He was doing he's done a lot of stealing,
Mhm.
um, and what led up to that day, he he stole a lot of drugs off a person, and it was I think I could say Charlie. It was Charlie. I think, do you know what that is? Like, we call
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
who it is. Yeah.
And it was like a big, because I never saw it, but my husband went round there at the time. And he said, oh my God, he said, you want to see it? He said, I just literally, he put it all on the table, and it was in just a big pile, and he'd done all that over about a week.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
So he's
crazy.
unmedicated. He's
Yeah,
unmedicated. He's on all the substance.
yeah. He
His
bought a
life.
cam. He bought a £50 camera because he obviously he was very paranoid. He
Mhm.
bought a £50 camera, right, to put outside the flat. He said, what do you think? I said, well, what are you going to plug it into? He said, no, they just think I got it. I thought, oh God, you spent £50 on something just for show. He just
Oh,
wasn't. Nothing was adding. It sort of was a down spiral.
right.
He wasn't making sense. He was doing things that weren't making sense. You know,
Excuse me,
yeah,
Maria, I'm really sorry to interrupt. What did you say you bought for £50 outside the house?
a camera thing to put out,
Yeah.
like like it was it was that was like, God, that was in 2013. It was just like a camera thing you put out the window,
Yeah.
and you plug it into something, and all I know is £50.
Okay, okay. Sorry. I
I
didn't
assume
want
it's
to.
like a camera. He wanted people to think he had a camera.
I
Yeah, but it wasn't plugged into nothing. So it just seemed really stupid to have a £50 camera. It's like me getting the Ring doorbell, just putting it up. Well, it's just for show, isn't it?
Right.
It,
So
it
at that time, did he have a relationship with your dad at all or his mother?
oh, it wasn't good between his mum and dad or any of them. His mum would hit him as well. It was very volatile, should I say?
Oh
Um,
wow.
he did look up to dad. He did actually look up to my dad, and he wanted to and I could tell he wanted to be like my dad. But you can't bring kids up to be like you. It's not going to work.
Right.
All he's done is mucked his head up. I mean, it was really weird because like I lost my brother in '89, and I would babysit for them. God, and he was going mad one time. He's going, "You killed Paul. You killed Paul," and I'm going, "What?" Are you going, "Where's all the?" I'm thinking, and it was scared. I was a bit, and I thought I was
Mhm.
taken aback by this. I thought, why is he saying that? And I said, he's saying that I did things to Paul. Oh, just and I'm thinking they just said, oh, he's just being hyper or something. There was obviously something wrong from the beginning because he would always, some things he said. First of all, I believed a lot of things he said. Now I think I don't know if it was true or not true now because he
Mm.
would just like come out with these random things, and obviously I never did nothing to my brother, you know.
Right. So,
But yeah,
okay, that
go on.
morning,
Yeah.
you already had all four of your children, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't. But the thing is, Anthony was always in court. Okay, he was most every other week. He was always in court, right? And my husband always picked him up because I didn't ever want to go to. I didn't want to go to a court, to be honest with you. And like he would always get him, and
Mm-hmm.
then it came one time, but this time it was for because the other times it wasn't so far away, but this time it was in Brighton. It was double the time, double this like miles from where, yeah.
Distance.
And
Mm.
then he said, "I'm not doing it." I said, "Oh," he said, "I'm not doing it. I'm fed up with doing it." I said, "Well, I'll have to do it then." And like I arranged to pick his girlfriend up because she lived around the corner because she wanted to come, obviously. So I've picked his girlfriend up. I thought, well, I can understand that he didn't want to do it, because he was always doing it. He didn't have to, but I didn't want to do the court. Um, but yeah, I did. It was a way to go, but when we actually arrived at the court, he was already outside, so we don't know what was said. Oh, this might. Sorry, hold on.
It's okay. Uh, yeah, good to know. When I come off vacation, I will set us up another round. We do need to do another one. Um, did you guys hit the like? How many likes do we got? 27 in here, so we should have 28 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the likes for me. I appreciate it so much. We try to get 50 every time we go live. It's the best way to support
I'm
the
back.
channel. Um, all right.
Right.
Um,
Right.
so that morning you now have his girlfriend in your car and you
Yeah.
guys went over to the court. He's standing
Yeah.
outside the courthouse, so you don't know
He's
what
just
all's
wearing
happened.
no, he's just wearing jeans. He's got no socks on, no shoes, no top. I've looked and I said, "What? You all right?" He said, "I just want to go." I said, I said, "Look, let's go to the shop. I'll get you some trainer." I said, "I'll get him some clothes to, shoes and whatever top." He said, "No, I just want to go back." I thought, all right then, it'll save me some money. I was prepared to do it because it was just like weird to see him just in jeans.
Uh-huh.
And like
So go back where? Where was he living at the time?
he was living with his girlfriend at the time, but he also had a flat.
Okay, and his girlfriend, none of you guys were like, "Where's your clothes? Where's your shoes?"
Well, I was, and she didn't seem that bothered, to be honest with you.
Wow.
I s- eh,
Okay.
he just said, "I just want to go." He just wasn't interested. It seemed he wasn't interested in any interaction. He just didn't seem like he didn't want to talk. He just asked Joe if she brought the stuff, so obviously she gave
Right.
him something, um, which was the worst. I mean, I do blame her in a little way because she was giving him things, right, and I didn't know what she was giving him because he was just getting worse. Because obviously, I got in the car. I said, "Right, home then." I said, "You right then?" I didn't know what to say, but he was coming out with it. We
Right.
was in the car, and he was just coming out with these random things. He said, "All I see is black." he said everywhere around him was black. He said all I see is black. I went, okay. I'm trying to go, well, try to not think about it. I come back the most stupid things, like, and then he's going,
Mm.
we come to, sorry, do you want to, we come to like,
Yeah, so you're driving? You're
yeah,
driving. Is he in the
I'm
front seat or the
driving.
back seat?
He's in the passenger seat and his girlfriend's in the back.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Keep
we
going.
was just, I wasn't that far away from home. And he said, I want to go that way. And I said, well, no. I'm going to go that way because it's quicker, because I got all the, I got all the children, and we only just had our Galaxy. He was only like a few months old as well. So I didn't want to leave everyone to it. I wanted to get back. And like, I just forgot
Uh-huh.
about what he said. And I went over the roundabout, which he wanted me to turn left at, but I went over like I said I was going to do. And literally seconds, he's grabbed the wheel and went to turn it right. But I'm on that brake. As soon as I'm on that brake, I'm there. And I know I did the like emergency brake, but I didn't have my handbrake on. I was just on the brake, and I thought, what just happened? And I thought, well, I can't go, because I was bang in the middle of the road, and it was a two-way road, so there was cars coming either side of me, and I was just in the middle of this road. And I thought, well, there was somewhere I could pull into. I thought, well, I'm gonna have to be pulling into there because it would probably be safer. I don't know what's going on. I had no clue. So I've gone
Right.
in this thing. It's like a park. It looked like a bus stoppy thing, but it wasn't. So I've gone into there, and as soon as I sort of stopped, he got out the passenger door. He's come around and he got me out the car. He grabbed me by the arm and got me out the car. He said, I'm driving. And like, I sometimes think I wish I know, but I thought, there's no way. I thought, no, I'm getting in that car. And I thought, as soon as he got me out and he was in there, I'm in that car because it was my car. I know, I don't know if I sometimes think, well, that was stupid,
No,
but
I think, do you think maybe you were just like in shock and nothing was making sense? Your
nothing was
head was
making.
just
No,
like,
I didn't even know what was. I had no clue, because obviously I was still shocked with him grabbing the steering wheel, because that's so dangerous. Oh, I'm
right,
thinking, oh my god, if he can, I'm thinking he can grab my steering wheel, then it's not. I didn't think it was good, but I know I got in the
right.
car, and I can't believe it. I got back in the car. And as soon as I got back in the car, I thought I made a mistake, because it was just, it was about half an hour of mad driving through town, because we was in Brighton. It's a busy place. It was a Saturday, and like he was going through red lights, and like there'd be a road, and it would go into one, so it would just join into one road. Oh my god! And he was going down between all these cars in the middle, and I'm going, "Where's road rage when you want it?" Because like
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't get away with you. People go mad when you act like that on roads. Going through
Right.
red lights. And then I thought, what do I do? What do I do? I didn't know what to do. Right? I was phoning. I decided I kept phoning the police, but I couldn't hear nothing, because the stereo was really loud. He wouldn't. I couldn't turn it down. It was just like up. And then he took my glasses off me, and he put them on. He said, "That's better now. I have magic powers." I thought, oh my god, what's
So
going on?
is there any conversation going on other than just chaotic?
Just loud music. All I heard her say in the back is, "I know why you're doing this." I thought, well, I'm glad you bloody do, because I don't have a clue what's going on here. If I'm in the middle of something here, I mean, I haven't got a clue of.
Right.
And she had a grandchild due any day. I want to be here for my grandson. I thought, right, is this serious now? And I'm thinking, so I decided to ring home, and I said, but I was no, sorry, I didn't ring. I was texting, and I was texting places I was going past, like a pub or a sign, because I didn't know where I was going past.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea, so I just kept saying, I'm here," and like the police, I just kept ringing and ringing and ringing. I thought, if you don't connect. They would think something's wrong. I did obviously not. I just thought if you ring the police and you don't do nothing, they might see where you are. I don't know. I don't
Right.
know. I could be wrong, but it didn't go the way that I planned it. Um, but yeah, he done all. Once we come out of like the built up area, he said, "I'm taking you to the woods." I thought, "Oh my god." I was hopeless. I was just hopeless. I just did nothing. I don't, I think I was actually in shock because I thought this is my heart, there's my brother here, and he's saying he's taking the woods, right? And
Mm.
like, it was called this Binstead Lane. It goes in a circle, but in the middle is Binstead Woods. And after that, he obviously went the wrong way, right? He went over this. It was like, when a tractor plows mud and it dries and it's spiky and hard.
Mhm, mhm.
He drove
Yeah.
right over that, and I thought, well, this isn't good if he's prepared to be doing this. And as he came out, because there was one house there, and as we came out, went out, he missed. There was two children standing by their front gate, and he was so lucky. I'll
Mm.
tell you, he was so close to those children, and I thought, oh my god. And like, I looked at Joe, and I must just looked at her with fear, because like, I thought, I didn't even know what to do. I was just had no clue what to do. And like, and then he carried on, and he just got, I thought we was going to go off. I thought, we're going to go off into the woods, and I don't know what he was going to do or anything. And like, I'm just
Uh-huh.
grabbing his arm. I'm going, come on, like that. And I thought, you idiot, Maria, he's not he's not going to do anything to that. And
Right.
next minute, Joe, it was in real slow motion. She's punching him in the head, but it was real slow. It went slow motion to me, and she kept hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. I thought, oh my god, like, for it's like she was fighting for her life. Do you know what I mean? She stepped up.
Uh-huh.
She made
Well, she
him
probably
stop.
came out of shock.
Yeah, because I didn't know
I
what to do, but yeah, she
Mhm.
kept hitting him and hitting him. I mean, he probably had to stop. He just stopped. I think he'd been
Mm.
hit so many times on the head. He just stopped the car. He just stopped. I'm out. I've got out. I thought, I'm out. I don't care. I want to get out of this car. And then she opened the
Right.
back. Oh, she opened the back door. Her foot got stuck in the handbag handle. I thought she's gonna be dragged off. She's gonna be dragged off. And like, she's going, help. I'm going, well, I don't know what to do. I was just like, I was hopeless. She managed, as soon as she got out, he sped off. And there was like, we was in this it was a tiny road, it's a lane, and there's embankments either side. She's going, he's going to come back, he's going to come back, he's going to kill us, he's going to come back, he's going to come back. I'm going, well, I'm going up the embankment, and like, but I didn't, I still know what I was doing. I had
Right.
like no
You were in
reaction at that
shock.
time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I said, it's fine, like that. And I said, I don't know where I am. I didn't know where I was. So I looked on my phone, and I said, well, I said, we got to just walk down this way. We just have to walk, but we'll walk up on the embankment, and the first place we get to, we're going, thinking he was still going to come back, because we did think he would come back, because
Mm.
that's where he left us. And I saw a pub. I went, oh. And I think as soon as I walked in that pub, everything hit me. I walked in the pub, I looked at
Oof.
them. There was about four people in there at the bar. I walked in, I said, I don't know where I am. I,
Oh god.
I said, my brother just carjacked me. He's just taken the car. He's just done this. I don't know where I am. He's gone off, and like, I'm just in a mess. And they gave me a glass of water, and like, they phoned the police. They was the one that phoned the police, but they never came. The police
Oh
never
god.
came.
Oh.
So I was in the car park because, like, I thought, how am I going to, I didn't know if he still didn't know if he was going to come back because I was still down that lane. You know, we
Uh,
weren't that far off for it because it's just nothing there. And I thought, well, I phoned my dad. I said, can you come and get me and Joe? I said, I said, Anthony's carjacked me, Dad. He's got the car. He's gone off, Dad. He's gonna, he did this and he did this. He said, so is he there? I said, Dad, I just told you he's
uh,
taken my car and he's gone off. I have the police aren't coming out. I need someone to pick us up. He came out in a two-seater car with his wife. And I'm thinking, is this
uh,
like it? And then it ended up my neighbour coming to get me, right? And at the time, all the kids wanted to go with her. And she's going, no, I don't think it's a good idea because, your mum's upset and that. Just she told them not to get in the car. My second eldest, Daniel, being him, he's shot in that car and hid. He's hidden under the back sort of seat, so you can't see him. And it was my neighbour and her friend that came to me. As soon as I was in a mess, I must admit. I was being sick. I couldn't stop crying. I thought I weren't gonna be here no more. I didn't think I was gonna see my children. I just I just couldn't. And why would he do? I said, why has he done that to me? Why would he do that to me? That's all I kept
mm,
saying. And then all of a sudden, I seen Daniel's head just pop behind my neighbour's back. I thought, oh no, he's witnessed the aftermath, should I say? you
right,
know he's seen, I'm in a state. It wouldn't I thought, oh, I don't really need him. I didn't want I didn't want anyone to see me like that, because I
right.
was just kept repeating myself the wrong thing that you should say. And like even in the car, I've got Daniel in there, and I'm still saying I didn't think I was going to come back. I just couldn't comprehend
Sure.
anything that happened. I couldn't
Mm,
make it make sense to me, and like got back and I was just walking around like a zombie. And I was
mm,
like, and we still had to go to the police station to make a statement. So everyone was here. I'm just crying. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I just wanted to be on my own, I think.
right.
Or I was just walking around in a daze. So we had to go to the police station, do the statement. My dad sat in with me, and my dad's wife sat in with his girlfriend. But even his girlfriend at the time, because I know she was passing him stuff out of her bag, so I knew she had something in her bag, right?
Uh-huh.
We were in reception at the police station. I heard her whisper to Dee. She went, she goes, I got something in my bag. And I thought, oh my God.
Oh God.
I thought, I don't believe this. And like, what, and like,
Mm,
Dee, right? She literally just calm as you like. Not no. I mean, I would have looked guilty from the moment, right? She literally
mm.
calmly picked up. I put this in the car for you. Walked out with it, as calm as anything. I was like, oh
Oh
my goodness,
wow.
I would have given you away from the get go. Oh
Yeah.
God, I would have looked well guilty taking the bag with all that. Oh no, I don't know how I don't know how it happened, but yeah. So we took a statement. They did well, no, a member of what happened while I was being given my statement. The man said, we do have him. I went, okay. She said, sorry, he said a member of public phoned the police and said there's a naked man around a bashed up car urinating on the car seat, children's car seat. And that's why it had
Mm,
fluids, because he just urinated all over it.
mm,
um I'm crying. I was just kept. I couldn't stop crying. It was really annoying. But even then, when I was going up to bed, I would just be crying in my sleep or something.
mhm,
I said I felt like he took like my soul, because he was.
mhm.
At the day, he still was my half brother. And
Right.
I don't know if it would have been worse if it was a stranger, or him. I don't know, but it didn't end because when he was arrested, he was so out of it, he was unfit to be questioned. So there was no bail condition set. but he was sent to a place to be a secure place to be like held, but
Mm.
not held, if you mean, because he didn't actually have any bail conditions. So he went to this place, I think it's called Langley Green. And whilst there, my good old dad taught him how to take windows out. He took the window out of this place, and there were probably more older windows back then, but he took the window pane out and got out. And he came straight here. It was one day. Yes, one day I was just me and Ben, and it was me, Ben, and my youngest. And the doorbell went. I looked through the peephole. It was him. It was my brother. It was. I thought, oh my god, oh my god! Like I've run through the house,
Right.
got the dog in, shut the door, locked the door, shut the curtains, right. And I'm on the phone to the police already, and my neighbour was out in the back. He said, I just want to talk to her, and she's going, I don't think it's a good idea you be here. And she said, do you want a cigarette? And like she gave him a cigarette, but I think he knew the police were coming, and he sort of like, well, bless it, my bed, my eldest son sat here with just a dinner knife. I thought, bless you, I thought he's not going to get in here, but he kept, and when the police come and got him, they took him back home, not to this place. They just took him home and left him. And I'm thinking, really? They said we took him home. I said, why would you do that? I said, why are you taking him home? He said, it's not our responsibility. Oh, I thought, oh my God, and then
Right.
so we started sleeping downstairs because I thought he was going to take my window out. I just
Yeah.
I thought I said I'm sitting downstairs. I just thought I then was worried he was going to break. I was really worried he was going to break in to my house. So we sat downstairs, and one night there was a torch going in my garden. I've got someone in the garden. There's someone out there with got a torch. And then there's a knock on the door, and it was the police, and they said they were looking for him. So I don't know, he must have been in the area, or someone said something, because I didn't know, but he was, and the police were out looking for him. So they got him, and he finally was questioned. Um, his girlfriend stuck by him, believe it or not.
Wow.
She thought I was the mean one. Oh, surely you can get over that. That's what she said to me. And I was like, you really, are you having a laugh with me? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I
Mm.
thought, no, even my sister, the half sister, they was all sat with it. I didn't go to the court. I was told not to, I was advised not to go anyway. Um, so my husband went, and he said they was all there. He said, your sister, Joe, and I was told there was a strange phone call I had, right? And it was warning me not to go to court anyway. I don't know who that person was, but I do know when he got there, there was a group of people outside with Joe and that. I think they was going to get me if I
Mm.
had gone, but I wasn't going to go. I wasn't going to put myself in no position, And he got sent to a mental health institution. But he was only there 6 months and got released. I just don't, and
Wow.
I complained about it. I said, how was that? How, because I got because I remember saying, because obviously I had to stop him coming near me. And I mentioned a restraining order to the police, and I remember them saying they're not worth the paper they're written on. They're not. He said, you're better off. I went for a non-molestation order, and I had it for a year. And if he came near me, he'd be straight to jail. So yeah, I had that in place, and he couldn't come near me because he would face a long time in jail. So that's what I did with that. But he only lives around, he doesn't live that far from me. And
Wow.
when I was not happy, and they said, be rest assured, no one gets released from here, because everyone sits around this table, the doctor, this person, and they all have to agree he's not a danger to society. And obviously he was like free to go, so, and now he just uses, he's not going to ever change. I my dad wanted us all. I did my I tried to sort of make dad feel a bit happy, saying, look, I forgive him, but I'm not going to forget, but I don't really want him in my life. But he would
Right.
come, and because my husband let my dad in as well, they were the people I didn't want back in my life. And I like your dad. I said, well, you go off and live with them then. And I said, I don't want to be nice to him. I said, I forgive, and that should be, just accept that I forgive, and that I'm never going to forget
Right.
though, you know. But it took. I just say it just took, because I thought, God, it took ages and ages, right, to get to where I am now
Mm.
from it all, like, because he would take the kids out. He said, I'll give you space and all that. But he would come back and I'd be just standing in the middle of the front room crying, and I go, I
Mm.
don't know what I'm doing. And like he said, I think you need to go to a doctor. Uh, and like, so yeah, and then it was in and out of doctors, they would put your medication up, because I wasn't in a good place. I actually did think about ending it too.
Mm.
So and I felt disconnected from everyone. I felt I was just watching everyone, and
Uh,
I'm just me. I'm a zombie. I can't connect with you. I've got no feelings. It totally shut me off. And it was, and I mean, I didn't know I was autistic and ADHD then, so it probably was, perhaps it was more profound for me, but I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want to go in a car. I couldn't even get my son back to school, because he wouldn't get in it. It was the point that he didn't want to get in the car either. I mean,
uh,
so yeah, and then that's when all social, so I had it. It caused a ripple. It caused a big. The aftermath was just as big as well. Then what, going through that to what it caused. He doesn't know. He's caused so much pain. It was the whole. I know I went through it, but the whole family went through it too, because
right.
there's watching me, just I in a mess, going, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. I just kept repeating myself. I wasn't even
Right.
comprehending a day, and I thought, well, I go to the doctor, and I did this. It was called Time to Talk. It was only it's a 6 weeks course. And it was awful. I had about 3 different counsellors, and then like wanted me to go through it from scratch again. And then one of them said, the stress will kill you. And I thought, oh my God, this is gonna, and I thought, I'm not going back there. I said, not after what she said. And so they gave me
Right.
another counsellor that was actually from adult mental health, and she was fantastic. I mean, she helped a lot, but like you said, every time you go, I was just talking, and you can keep talking about it and keep talking about it. It doesn't mean it's gonna fix your head. You need to be.
Right.
I just wasn't communicating with the world at all. I just, I did fall apart. I must admit, I did fall apart over it, because I felt, if everything I did for Anthony, I looked after him when he was a child. I changed his nappies. I gave him his bottle. You know, looked after him. My place was like I suppose, a safe place for them. There was no shouting, swearing, because all of us got called all the names under the sun, and it wasn't a good place. Not even my kids wanted to go there. They said, we don't want to go, Mum. I said, no, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
So
So how many years ago was this?
2013 this happened.
Oh, wow. So we're 11
Yeah,
years away from it. 11 years
yeah,
away from it.
yeah,
And
and
I
thing
and I
is, do you know
go
how
ahead.
long it takes to get for them to get you to where you should be with medication to feel, because you do get monitored, but it's such a slow progress up.
Mm,
So it take a good year and something to get to where I was now. Well, I am now on my medication to make me settle and be like. So now and then I had the EMDR is the one that did it. That I had to go through all of my traumas with EMDR, and you actually feel like you're going through that trauma at the time, what you feel when you have this therapy. It's amazing. I've never sobbed so much when I did that therapy. It was like proper sobs like you would as a child. You get that heavy sob, you think, oh, and it was like that. And I thought, God, I haven't cried like that since, like, young, but it's all coming out. It was, you have to go through there. And then she would say, imagine if it's your older self coming into you, what would you say to, it's just, she really, really helped me. And when I did that for a whole year, and when I would have, like, because it's the 26th of July this happened, so always on, I would get really anxious about 2 weeks before, because I'd be thinking, and if it fell on a Saturday, I'd be a mess again, because
right.
I kept having flashbacks. I couldn't stop the flashbacks, and also I had flashbacks. Well, I wanted to not be here too. So even to me, that I think, well, I must be pretty, down to think like that, because I've never thought like that before. But it just seemed at that time it would be an easy way out, and I wouldn't have to deal with how I feel, But then you then have to. It's hard because I so wanted to end how he made me feel. It was like, it was horrible. I hated it, and I just thought, if I just do this and I can just end it, and I thought, oh, then I'm leaving my children, and then I weighed it up. I can't say I didn't have a good, think about it. And then I decided that in the end, I couldn't do it to my children.
Right.
So yeah, I couldn't. I just couldn't do it to them. That would be the worst
So let
thing.
me let me ask you just a couple of questions because I want to understand. Um, do you think that, first of all, did he ever apologize or give? I think I think it had something to do with his illness plus whatever he was taking. Maybe he had a
Well, the
psychosis.
diagnosis that day that happened, because obviously he went to this plate land green. He got assessed. The doctor there told me it was self-induced drug psychosis. So it
Mm,
was and plus his schizophrenia. It's not a good mix.
right.
But it was self-induced, obviously, because he had loads and loads and loads of it, which was obvious, but it's just sent him crazy, and doing all that much, but it would send anyone crazy. But it took him about about 4 or 5 years to say sorry. He said he said he don't remember any of it. He doesn't remember any of it. It could well do.
Okay.
I don't.
So does that make it easier for you to forgive him that he doesn't remember it and that you know
Um,
that it was psychosis?
I mean, I do really generally know I do know that what he did would have caused that. I well, the thing is, it just took so long. It tortured me for so long, because, like, only because I'd done nothing but be nice. That's what it was
Mm,
more like that way. And like I say, I just felt like he ripped my soul out. That's what, and I
mm,
told him that. I said, I felt like you just took it out away from me and flung it away. you know my mum said, it doesn't matter about the car. Was okay, but it's still the after effects of it. It's because of that I'm on all the medication, and like, it's, people don't see what happens after these things
right.
happen,
Mm, yeah.
because
It's
it's not.
PTSD and that's
Yeah, I was like,
some
because I got criminal compensation. So I had to go to Southampton and see a psychiatrist and be assessed by him, and like, he diagnosed me with PTSD. Um, so yeah, I got criminal compensation for that because I wasn't going to get nothing from him, but
Mm.
I used the money on my son's last year at college. So that done, I put it to good use, should I say.
Yeah. So another question I have is, I know some of the trauma from your childhood.
Mm,
We've had a couple conversations.
yeah,
Do you think that coupled with, I feel like that was the end really um of your trauma with your childhood. I think at
yes,
that point you had to, I think at that point you went into shock and you really had to start dealing with your life,
yeah,
as it were. And so I think that was the end of your age of innocence, should I say. Do you
yeah,
think that coupled with all of that just fireballed out of control
yeah.
in you know what I mean? Like it just all hit you all at once, all of the traumas.
Everything.
And then you just became a shell of a person, like you had
Yeah, that's
nothing
what
left to give.
because even after about, say, I mean, he was, my eyes said, "You're not the woman I married." Well, obviously not.
Mm, mm,
I mean, that's all I got. You're not the person, not, but people would say it to me. You're not what you used to be. Well,
mm,
why
mm,
don't you try and start being more positive to me and start saying and like, I didn't feel I had the support at home from my husband.
mm,
I didn't have no support from him, you know. It wasn't in his eyes. He was just happy that I wasn't going out.
mm.
So it didn't really. He was content helping everyone out, running around, being the good angel everyone thought he was. you know.
Mm, mhm.
So I never forget, everyone used to say to me, "God, you're so lucky to have someone that does all that," and I'm thinking, no, I'm not, because I want to do all the stuff.
Right. So even today, 13 years
Mm.
uh, past all of it, um, what does the PTSD look like on a bad day to you?
Um, I don't really get the flashback. I mean, I don't get the flashbacks no more.
Mm,
I just get. I think it's more of like a panic. I can be very panic. I can get panicky, but then I think that could be also my condition being along with what was happening. I got because I didn't know I had anything. So um a bad day, bad day, I don't want to talk. I mean, I do. I will shut off sometimes
mm.
and shut myself off from the world. I won't answer my phone. I don't want to
Happy
answer the door.
place.
I don't want to do anything. I don't know. I hate being like it. I
I
hate,
know.
I don't, but I look at the phone and thought, no, I'm not talking to you.
Right? No. Listen, that's self-preservation. That's
Yeah.
self-preservation. Just like our happy places, right?
Yeah.
It's self-preservation. It's the only way we can save ourselves.
I know.
Um,
Yeah, I agree.
so what was the relationship like with your dad after it all happened? Like
Oh,
after
yeah.
court and all of that?
Well, you expect him to be really cross with Anthony, wouldn't you?
Well, I would
You
hope
know,
so.
uh, no, no, he came round and said, look, and did what, he didn't mean to, he did it, and I'm thinking, you're my dad. You would have killed, when we was young, and my brother gave me black eye accidentally. It wasn't on purpose, and my dad gave him black eye back, right? So I expect, but it seems that my dad, he did it then, but he was protecting him. He said,
Mm,
"Oh, you'll be all right," and I go, "You don't understand, Dad." I said, "You don't
right,
understand. You weren't in that car. Don't tell me what I'm feeling and what I should do and shouldn't do and who I should be talking to." I said, "It's your son. Your son did this. You're responsible."
right.
Yeah, I just think, I was. I mean, now I don't talk to them. They're all blocked out of my life because they're just. I'm sorry, I can't. They have so many chances. Because I was an easy. I was an easy touched at some point. I would never like say no. I'd help him out with money. That's how I was always, I felt before all this happened. I was helping him out with money, but it was going on quite. Then it was getting too much. And then I would say to my, oh, look, I'm not going to answer them. This is not answering. I can't go through this all the time. And then they would message Charlene to go and wake me up. I'm thinking,
Oh, wow.
no. I said, don't you dare text my daughter telling her what to do. I said, they at that time they owed a lot of money. He owed me £700,
Mm,
and I never got that.
right.
So did he do it for that reason? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've not taken loads of stuff he did, so I can't even put myself there. Um, but all I can say, he did a lot, and I don't know why he would. I mean, what made him do that? What made him? Because he was stealing off everyone.
Mm,
He just took, and he took obviously this man's drugs, and I mean, he said you don't realize how much there was on the table, and he said it was, and he's going how high it was, and like
mm,
I thought, wow. I said, well, no one. Then I went, no wonder he lost it, you know, by
right.
having all that, and then I don't see. I missed the call, but someone did say to me, I was mentioned in that court because I think, oh, yeah, that's coming back to me. Right. My dad had a restraining order against Anthony, right?
Mm,
But I vouched for my dad, saying Anthony broke that restraining order. And someone said, could he have done it because I said something?
uh,
I,
what what is the fear like with him just being
oh,
not that far? I don't
yeah.
think you could ever get far enough away from him. I think I'd still be scared if he was halfway around the world. But what is the fear like of all these years knowing that he's right out there?
I mean, I'm quite confident. I mean, I've said now I've had all the therapy. I'm quite confident in myself. I mean, now I had to go for a hell of a lot of therapy to get where I am today. Hell of a lot, So it's given me the tools to deal with that sort of circumstance. You
Mm,
know, like if he ever did turn up, you phone the police. There's always actions what you would do, so everyone knows what they would do in a certain situation. Or code words. With the family. But I don't think I hope he no I'm confident he won't turn up. But we are going to move from here. So, I'm trying to do a swap. So we're going to move away because I think it's best that we're not here now.
mm,
Just, all new start, fresh start, all
yeah,
the memories that, you have all the memories in the house, don't you?
yeah, hmm,
And they
yeah,
don't go, you can't shut everything out. You
yeah.
can't shut
You
all
just can't.
memories out. It's
Yeah,
impossible. There'd be too many,
yeah.
So yeah, I think to move would be even more of a healing thing for all of us as a family, not just me, because the kids suffered just as much with my husband than anyone. We all felt like it was walking on eggshells. I don't even know how I stayed that long. We was 2 years together before we got married, so like 14 years. So I think when I got, carjacked, that just, because I didn't see any behaviour, I wasn't looking out for anything. I just thought, it was just normal.
Mm,
But it got more intense when this happened to me, and that's when I felt that I had no support because I felt something was happening. I felt something was going on, if you know what I mean, like the vibe
hmm,
thing, and
hmm,
like it's like, no, I do this, and it got more and more and more and more of like, and it got to the stage I didn't do anything in the house. If I went to do something, I do that. If I'd go upstairs and start trying to do the bedroom or something, here, Shat, I made you a cup of tea, And my eldest, we said, why does he always do that when you go to do something? He makes a cup of tea. I said, that's because he wants me back down there. And like, but I just didn't have the, I didn't have the, I don't know, strength to end it, shall I
Yeah.
say? And
Oh.
then you think
Mm.
about the children, you know, because
Mm.
I think, oh, you know, some people think you should stay for the kids, should stay together for the kids, don't they? I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
people do think like that. But
Yes.
this was an impossible. It got to a stage where I thought I would be hurt because he was getting more violent towards the end. So I actually was worried for myself. So I went to a place called My Sister's House, and they're great. They do courses, you do like Zoom meetings. So I did some of that where, you know, we're all in the same sort of situation, just to help. I mean, I took any help I could just to
Right.
get myself through it, because you think I didn't do nothing for years. I didn't even know how to start do a meal. That's how bad it was. And like,
Wow.
and I'm standing up. I didn't even know how to turn. I was that far gone. I I totally didn't even see it, you know. And I remember my next door neighbour, when he left, she said there was one time, she said, I thought it was a bit weird. I said, what's that? She said, well, you know, your food delivery came, and you know, he brought it in. Then I phoned him. I said, the food's here. What should I do? All right. And like, he's actually said he was coming home, but she was like, she goes, I don't understand why you had to ring him. But I didn't understand either why I said it. You know, that
Um.
just shows you that that's how much, because he was going, you wouldn't survive without me. Now I
Mm.
see why. Now I see why he was saying that. And even to a point, right, it was so, when we had social services at one time, and it was a social services manager, and of course he's always you know. And he said, you know, he said to me, he said, this situation would be much different if your husband wasn't here. Really, I wanted to knock him
Mm.
out.
Yeah.
I thought,
I want to. Let me
sorry.
show some pictures. No, it's
Oh
okay.
God, yeah, I
And
forgot
then
about them.
it's okay. And then I'm gonna let you kind of walk us through these pictures, okay?
Okay.
Um, so I've got pictures of the car, you guys, after it was wrecked, and it was, we call it in the States impounded.
Yeah, it's
So
in the yeah.
this would be Maria's car after the incident, the damage that he did to the car. So the car was totaled, correct?
Yeah, he was just going, when we was going round the like lane around the woods, he was literally bashing into the sides of, and I you know, to be honest, my car needed a certain part. Now, if I got that certain part fitted, the car would have gone faster. So I actually thank myself that I didn't have that part fitted.
Uh-huh.
But this was bad enough, yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is just
he was whacking. He was just it was just hitting the back end
so was
round.
so did he actually wreck the car, or is this just from him banging off of other
No,
cars, other things on the road?
no, this is from going in through, smashing into the embankments, not being able to handle the car going round corner,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he ruined all the underneath because of that spiky mud path thing. It was like it was really hard. It was like it. I don't even know how the car got over it, to be honest. And then he reversed out of it, so he drove over it, reversed over it, and the car was ruined then. You could hear the bits underneath the car. You could see underneath it, just the underneath. He ruined just by going over that field, big
Wow.
muddy field. Yeah, yeah, he did a good job. He couldn't handle. He hasn't got a license. He can't. He can't. He shouldn't be. You know, he shouldn't be. He hasn't got a license to drive anyway. So that happened when he smashed into the tree. Luckily, I went there. Luckily, that's what I got out before then.
So he did hit a tree.
He hit a tree,
Is that
and
what
I
brought
was,
him to a stop?
yeah, and I would have been in the passenger seat when, if that had
Oh
gone
my
that way.
God.
So yeah, and that was going. You can see underneath the wheel arch; it's all
Mm.
hanging out underneath the car.
Oh
It
my
was,
goodness.
yeah, it was a total wreck. Total wreck. I know. It's just I just can't believe the underneath of that car. It was just literally all hanging.
Yeah.
There was no. There's nothing for that car. I only had it 6 months.
Yeah. I just I oh,
I know.
look, you could
It's
see all this up here, like where the debris and stuff even went
yeah,
up in the
yeah.
hood.
That's going. That's hitting the side of the embankment. It was like
Wow.
a. It was just like going around. Oh, that's because he urinated everywhere.
Oh
So
wow.
we had that. So you had to be careful. So yeah,
Wow.
that was because of that.
So how does people in your country get like did he damage anybody else's property?
Not property. No, he didn't. He didn't do anyone's property. It was just out. It was basically just out. Well, luckily he didn't when it first started because he was going through the red lights and everything. I'm surprised no one. To be honest, I'm surprised no one did get hurt. So I was someone watching over me because he just. It was when he went through the red light. That could have been hell, but I don't.
Sure.
It was Saturday morning. I don't even know how he got through that town without hitting anything. I really don't understand it because Saturday's really really busy, and I think that's why he probably then wanted to turn off into like and go to the lane. There's no cars around because there ain't no cars down that way. It's out in the sticks.
Well, I mean, I would chalk it up to that was God protecting other
Yeah,
people from
because
his
I mean when the two lanes go into one, and because obviously there's you got your two cars before it goes to one, he was literally went through the middle of them. I thought, oh my god, oh my god, I think I actually shut my eyes. I
uh-huh.
thought I'm going to be in an accident, something's going to happen, and I prayed.
Mhm. I bet.
I prayed that I see my children, don't this
Mm.
no way, no, 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 so yeah, I prayed. I just didn't know how it was gonna I didn't know how it was gonna end. But my mum said, well, at least, the car's just material things.
Right.
I know that, but then it doesn't help your insurance premiums after either.
Right.
Because
So how let me ask you this. How uh, where did my head just go? It went away. I hate when it does that. Um uh oh, your ex-husband. Um how did your ex-husband react to all of this? I mean, you're his
you
wife.
think he
This
would
is his
knock him out
friend,
too, wouldn't you?
right?
never s-
No?
Never did anything. Never did anything. And that's why I thought, well, what's going on here? I thought, what's going on here? I mean, I'd be going mad if someone did that to my partner.
Right.
If
All
it was
this
the other way
betrayal.
round, if it was the other
Y-
way round or something, but nothing.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
then
Maria,
yeah,
what I'll this is what I will say about this. Just listening to what I know about you, your dad, your brother, your husband, you've had a lot of betrayal.
mm,
People that were supposed to love you unconditionally and protect you were the
yeah,
ones that actually hurt you.
yeah.
So it's no wonder that you're 13 years into this and just now coming out
I know. It's been a long
out of the
time.
it's no wonder because I mean that is betrayal in its most rawest form. A
Yep.
parent, a sibling, and a spouse.
Yeah.
I mean, those are that's it. That's who you're the closest to.
I know.
That is
I
your
know.
family.
I felt I was surrounded. It got to a point I actually felt I was completely on my own because like oh it I don't even know, but they sort of bonded my dad and my
Mm,
husband, and I thought, and I just thought, well, this that's what I said. I felt like now I married my dad, because now I
Oof.
see it all. I see it all for what it was. The only thing I don't regret is my children, but God, I wish I hadn't got married, to be honest. But
Right.
then you don't know, do you?
You don't know.
It
No.
was it's my first marriage, so. But yeah, God, I learned a big lesson. But yeah, it's a shock. Actually, as I said, I said it wouldn't be so bad. I said I'm sure it wouldn't be so bad if it was a stranger. I'm sure I could have got over it because obviously,
Uh-huh.
because he's always there.
Right.
He's there.
And he's no matter
Whereas
what, he's your brother. No matter
yeah, and I
what,
bet
he's your brother.
that's it. I can't change that fact. And then I found out a bit later from Melissa, my sister, he was banned from going round her place because he put his hands around her son's neck. And that was after what happened to me.
Well, let's just hope he stays on the medication he needs. I hope he's off the substance
Yep,
because it's going to
yep.
end up hurting somebody and if not taking their lives.
I've said he's sold his soul. He already has.
Mm,
It's I tried many years to try and talk. I did try and help. I mean, I might have tried too much, maybe, and perhaps I was a bit soft with them, But now I think it shocks them because they're so used to me being the soft touch, and I'm not. I don't know. It seems like it wasn't. I don't know. They had this certain view of me, and I didn't think it was always good. You know, um, but yeah, I felt they over. Don't know. I just got these vibes from my dad and Anthony, and it's. I'm just so glad. Do you know what? I was so happy when my husband when he finally left the house. Right, I was elated, and I remember my son going, "Why are you so happy?" I said, "Do you really need to ask that?
right.
You lived it. Well, you don't know, And yeah, I tried many times. I mean, I had many attempts of ending it, and it failed. So,
Mm,
but he didn't care who he hit, man or woman. There weren't no preference with him.
mm,
Because there's one time he was always accusing me of having an affair. And I went in the garden. I thought, I'm going out in the garden. And he came out, and bless the woman next door, her son came out and said, "Don't talk to women like that." He was only about 15.
mm.
And he said, "What? Like that, right?" He's walked out the gate, walked round into their gate. The mum standing there. He slapped her around the face. And next minute, oh my God, all these teenagers run out of the house,
Oh,
right? There was about bloody 8 of them. I don't know where they will hide, but they literally all came out, and and I thought, no, 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 I can't have no one get hurt. I stood in the middle of all of him and these boys, and I'm going, no, no. And I got kicked a few times, but I thought, no one's getting hurt here. I've got Charlene standing there, and no one is doing that to her dad in front of her, right?
mm,
And someone's there said, "Does anyone can help me or not?" Because I'm not having no this. Look, I'm not having this here, and because the neighbour, because everyone always. The thing is, everyone knew him, right? They knew when he was, he didn't care who heard him. If he was upset, then everyone had to know he was upset. Um, it was constant eggshells wherever we were, wherever. So yeah, I'm so I'm so I am relieved and so happy.
oh, I bet. I'll
Yeah,
bet.
I
I
am.
I I kind of know a little bit about that. And people just don't realize. So, if you if you could, what if you could look back on it? What were the signs that you missed?
Oh, well, I think the signs was with my husband. It was slow. Um, the signs oh God, that's a hard one. Trying to think. I mean, everyone told me to. I think I had loads of people telling me not to just stay away. because there would be, get hurt with all of them. My dad, my husband, and auntie, all of them. They're all the same. They're all
Mhm.
exactly the same personalities. Now I've learned everything. I can sit back now and go through it all, go, well, yeah, I shouldn't have, but thing is, we can all go back and say, I wouldn't have done that, I would have noticed that, so I wouldn't have done that. But
Right.
then I wouldn't have got back in the car if I'd known that. And I
Mhm.
think that's like hindsight. I think I wish I never got back in the car. I really do. If I knew the end result, if I knew what the end result would be, I wouldn't have got in the car.
Mm.
I wouldn't have done it because I should have fought that red flag getting in the car.
I think that's a natural reaction, though. I mean, I
Yeah,
just think I just would have just opened the door probably and got, "Who the hell are you?" and got back in just to bitch him out and then realized, "Oh, no, I'm in danger."
yeah.
You
I
know what I mean?
literally run to the door. I literally run to it and got, and I thought, not, I'm not fine. No, no one's taking my car. I thought, oh my god. I would, and then it just went,
Right.
yeah, it just went wrong from that moment, but I didn't see any, I don't think I saw. I mean, I was so used to the upbringing from my dad, and it just carried on from when I grew up to like he had Anthony and then, meeting my husband. But it took a while to realize with my husband that I thought that he showed signs of, he said he was very jealous. That should have been signs for me. He said he's very, very jealous person. And I don't usually really I don't really want jealous person, but I was already
Mhm.
mad. It was all he came out with bits throughout the marriage that were
Mhm.
red. It's like he fell out with his mum, right? And he had a niece, his brother, and he had a niece and that. And because he fell out, because they all fell out, he married his brother's ex-partner, the mother of his niece.
Oh
I
god.
said, so you was a niece and a stepdaddy then? Didn't that feel a
Mm.
bit, I mean, just out of spite? And I thought,
Mm.
oh my God. I said to my mum, I said, he married just out of spite.
Right.
I thought, oh my
Right.
God, what? And he refused to divorce her, refused to divorce her. And when he met me, he phoned her up, right, I want a divorce now, go and sort it out. And that's how he's talking to me now about a divorce, right?
Mhm.
I'm going, you steady on. I do it when I'm ready. No one's
Mhm.
telling me I'm doing it because I had like all those years of it. When I'm ready, I do it.
Mm.
So I just think, yeah, he still texts and you done it yet? You been there yet? I thought, I don't know why he thinks he can still talk like that because I don't answer him. Now I feel
Mhm.
strong. I didn't feel strong before. I would always take him back because
Right.
I would always feel guilty with Charlene because she was like a daddy's girl and she was always with him. And I felt he would use emotional blackmail a lot. And, he would say in front of them, I want to be 6 feet under, you know. And then he got to Charlene, shall I say, because if I ever wanted to answer back, it wouldn't be really an answer back. Shining, mum, no, don't, mum, don't. Because she knew that she knew him probably more than anyone, I would say. And she'd always tell mum, no, don't, it's not mum, don't, don't say nothing. Oh, I won't then. But I couldn't keep doing that, could I?
Right.
Because all the time she's going, don't, I'm not going forward. And I thought, I'm hurting Charlene if I say nothing. So I'm thinking, how am I going to do this? I was trying to work out for years how I'm going to end it. you know,
Right.
I
Well,
thought, I don't know.
I think what happens is we as parents listen to the kids too much. The kids, like Charlene saying, don't,
Yeah,
don't, don't. The other kids saying, Mom, don't go. And we fail to remember that our children are just that. They're children. They're thinking with the child's mind. Their mind
yeah,
is not prepared. It's not grown enough.
yeah.
It's not mature enough to see the whole big picture, the consequences. They don't have
No,
none. They live in the right here, right now, and I
yeah,
love them. So I think we as parents forget that even though it may upset the child or the child's not going to understand and they're going to be sad, that we as parents are responsible for making the decisions that in the long run is best for everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been there too. I've been there too.
Oh, it's so difficult. I mean, my
It
dad
is
left home when I
difficult.
was 12, and I went rebel after that, like,
Yeah,
but but you have to grow up and go. I mean, I blame my dad for a lot of stuff, but then I grow up and go, right, well, I'm still, even though I felt, because I was so young at 12 and he left home, I didn't think, I thought, oh, he doesn't love me no more, and I didn't matter what I did,
right.
because, I think there's probably a bit of brainwashing going on with dad, he
Mm.
probably made you think things that weren't really going on. He was a bit like that. But yeah, I bunked to school. Oh my God, I forged my mum's signature on absent letters. Right, they put me on report, and I had to get every teacher's signature to say I've been there. I forged theirs as well.
It sounds just like you were it sounds like to me you were rebelling big
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Lulu says, Maria, do you have a community treatment orders in the UK when people are at risk to themselves or others with their mental health? A board rules that they receive medication, usually by depot.
Yeah, I mean, if he walks, if Anthony walks into this place, he won't be allowed to leave until they say he's fit. Um, he has. If you're diagnosed, you get all the help you can get. But if you're not diagnosed, then no, you have to go through a waiting list. I mean, if you're like my daughter, I mean, we're still on wait. It's a slow journey just to get that help to recognise what the diagnosis will be. But once you're diagnosed, they are. I mean, I've always been, they've always been pretty good with us. But I feel because I had social services involved, I was given more help, whereas some people wouldn't. If you see what I mean, you get signposted to places, and then they refer you to like specialized like units, like for, I mean, we're still waiting for therapy for my daughter because she tried EMDR but it wasn't working. It just wasn't working. And the woman that was doing the EMDR, because she wanted me in with her, and the woman's like, no, I think it's best that I sit with, I said, she's selective mutism, right? I'm sitting here, right? But every time we went, she wanted her to be on her own. And then one time the social worker took her and she went, and this isn't, and she said, she was saying to my daughter, these you know memories you have, do you think they're real? Do you think they really happened? And I'm thinking, are you serious? What, why are you saying she, I mean, she works from children of 5 till like 16, and she's telling my daughter, are you sure that really happened? You could just be thinking it happened and it didn't. And I thought, can you imagine? You can't. I thought with that, and I thought, no, you're out of order. You can't be making a child, because then Charlene said, Mum, she's making me feel if it's real in my head or not, and that's just a confusing enough in itself. So now I'm waiting on some more therapy that's going to suit her. It's crazy.
Um, get to know stop. I'll be happy to set up a time with you to get together and discuss some stuff. RC says you need to get out of town. Sorry if he's being
Mm,
blunt. I
no, I
agree.
do. I do.
And it
I can't
sounds like
wait.
you're working your way towards that.
Yeah, definitely. I want a fresh start away from here, because there's a couple of bad things that have happened around here, and I'd be happy to get away. Um, More so think for my daughter, she's had to deal with a lot of stuff around here. Um, so it makes sense. Why should I stay here? I mean, my daughter doesn't even want to go out because of the people around here, so that's not fair. So yeah, I think we have a fresh start as a family and move out of this house, and just don't want. I just want them leave and just closure, on the house, and then that's done. Then we can start again.
Yeah. Lulu said, I had a terrible husband, insane cruelty. My Polly saved me and I dug my claws into him so deep. He is
Ooh.
still clawed 16 years later. I may not have recognized his value if I hadn't had a bad one. I love him so.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, do you know? Then
That,
I feel I've wasted half my life. I feel I've wasted a lot of life.
oh, oh, Maria, it's so funny you say I listen to some of you guys talk and I'm just like, oh God, do I ever get this? But yesterday I was coming back from the dollar store and I was like, I've wasted over half. I thought of that, but it would for me it was more than half of my life. I was like, because I'm always thinking about age and I'm always thinking
Yeah,
about how much am I on the downhill now? I mean, I don't know what's happening. And I'm just like, well, son of a bitch, like 2/3 of my life I have just given away.
yeah,
Now, would I have done it different? No, probably not. The only thing I would have done different was get a divorce earlier instead of
yeah,
staying for the kids.
yeah,
Um, because but then I didn't know I could get a divorce, so who knows? But knowing what I know now, of course, it would have been to get a divorce
yeah,
immediately as soon as I could,
yeah,
um, and have my own life. According to Leanie, I think that's why everyone loves it here, can be ourselves and relax and trust each other. Strange where we can find solace.
I,
I.
I.
So many people live with schizophrenia, self-medicate with
Mm,
recreational substance.
yeah,
They also lack the insight to see the worst thing to do, tragic illness for them and the family love. Yeah,
mm,
yeah.
I know
Uh,
it. I mean, it is bad. I know. I mean, I don't think he always turns up for those injections though. But he soon knows if he doesn't, it hits him like every. It. Well, he needs to have them for life. It's just an
yeah,
injection once a month. I said, just do it. You got to keep up with doing things like that for your own health and everyone around you. I mean,
right,
he was with this girl after this Joe, he had two children with her, but she's got 13 children. She beats World Angel.
right. Um, Thanks for the story at Maria. So far, I'm on edge of my seat, and I've heard this before, y'all. What an
Yeah,
absolute terrifying thing to go through, and defo leave scars. Yeah.
yeah,
Lulu says, nothing is a waste of time or a mistake if you learn from it. It's a journey to teach you a
true.
lesson. A mistake is never
I don't.
right.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, I do actually hate saying I've wasted my life because I feel like it, but I don't think that's good for our karma.
It's not, but I understand.
Yeah,
I don't feel like I don't think it was some of it was a mistake, but not on my part. You know what
yeah,
I mean? And I'm
yeah,
not saying that to not take my blame for anything. I'm not that I never did anything wrong, but I'm
yeah,
saying I had the best of intentions. I lived the best I knew how to live. I
yeah,
walked the line. I did everything I was told, when I was told, how I was told,
yeah,
and it still was disgusting.
yeah,
So when I talk about that I wasted my life, those are years I can't get back with the best
yeah,
of intentions. And
yeah.
it's sad and it's hurtful
Yeah,
because
it
it
is.
turned out to shit. You give yourself and your life to somebody and they treat you like shit and you're
Well,
just
I
like,
took my fails
what did
very
I do that?
seriously.
Me too.
And it just didn't
Mhm.
seem to be it wasn't going both ways. I think he's just a charmer in the beginning. I'm going to buy you flowers every day,
Mm,
and like I think, yeah, right. It's like that. That's going to happen. Let's live in the real world. That's not going to
right.
happen. So, but it was just. He was. I mean, I should have known the signs. But I should have read the signs probably a lot better. With I should have, but I didn't know to look out for anything because
Well,
I didn't even know about narcissism then. I didn't know
right.
anything
And you're
about it.
normal. And
I
your
don't know what
normal
love bombing
was
was. I don't know what gaslighting is. I don't know nothing. Now I know. I'm going. He was
sure.
one. My dad was
Yeah.
one. He was one. He was one.
Yes. Yes. And I remember many times thinking that too, that I married my dad. And it
Yeah,
just,
that's
I
an
mean,
awful.
literally,
It's
it's a
true.
bad feeling. It's a
It
bad
is a
feeling.
bad
Maggie, come
feeling.
on back. Maggie, come on back and join
Maggie.
us. Come on back, Mags, and join us.
I'm just reading some of these comments. Did you
I
see
haven't
this,
looked at
Maria?
any comments.
Red Bull contains taurine. Taurine is bull sperm. Google it if you don't believe me. Oh, Maria!
I've Googled that before. It's not true, it said.
It's not true.
I
Lulu.
Googled it. Yeah, I don't really think they're going to put sperm in Red Bull.
Well, listen,
Well,
girl,
I looked
I've
it
been
up.
on
It
the edge
said
of my
no,
seat.
so I blame Google. Don't shoot the messenger here. Right?
I gotta pee, you guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Oh, Maria, I've been on the edge of my seat again. I've heard the story.
I know.
When you tell
I
it,
forgot
it's
all
like,
about
oh my God.
I forgot all about the pictures.
Oh, dear
I thought, oh
God.
yeah, I forgot about them.
So
Yeah,
is he in an institute now, Maria, or is he
no,
like got his own place?
no, he's got his own place. He's not that far away
Does
from
your
me.
husband still see him?
No idea, but I know he's best buddies with my dad still. That's all I
Really?
know. Yeah, I know.
Oh
And
my
like,
God,
I
you know,
just,
family,
oh,
just
well, they're
is
good
such a big
together, aren't they?
betrayal, that isn't it?
They can run in the
My
sunset together for all I
God.
care.
You know, you think your dad would be like, oh my God, Maria, even if he
He
said,
should have
oh,
done,
he
Anthony.
didn't
That's
mean it,
no,
it's
I
an illness,
know,
but my God, I'm glad you're okay. Had it been, you know,
I
no nice
know.
words.
Can you see how he got Golden Child now?
Yeah, yeah.
He was called the
And your
Golden
little boy
Child.
was in the back of the car, Maria.
Pardon?
Your little boy was in the back of the car.
Daniel was in the car with the neighbour when they come to get me because
Yeah,
all the kids got in, and she said, "No, no, no, no one's coming with me." But Daniel, being he just sneaked in. He's sly. He's
yeah.
getting
He
anywhere.
sneaked in.
He slid in there.
And how old
And
was he then, Maria?
oh my god! So what? He was 10. Yeah,
Oh,
two because he
God.
was born 203. Yeah, he was 10.
Oh,
Actually, no, he was 9 because his birthday was in October. Yeah, he was 9, and he
oh
never went
my
back to
God.
school after that. Do you know that?
Oh, must have
We were
been
petrified of car.
traumatized.
I got him an
Yeah.
appointment with. I actually got an appointment with CAMS for him. Right, it was
Hmm.
fairly soon after. He kicked the door all the way there. He was kicking the door all the way. I thought that I said this ain't gonna work. I said he's not
Yeah.
gonna come out. I said, look, this is right. I said he's not gonna come out. He was distressed by what he saw.
Hmm.
Right. He. I mean, I remember I would be distressed if I see my mum like that. You
Oh my
know,
God. Just
he
to
was
stress to know this, he must have knew that this guy that it took
his
his mum's
uncle.
car was like, you know, he must have been terrified. What was going through his mind? Must have
Well,
thought he was
I
going to
mean,
die. Do you know
because
what I
I mean,
mean?
yeah, Charlene really liked Anthony. She had pictures of he was sitting on his motorbike, and then we were sitting for. She goes, right, delete that, delete that, delete that. I don't want
Yeah.
nothing. I don't want him. I don't want no pictures of him now. You know,
Do you
and
think deep down, Maria, it could have been impact from what he was listening to with his dad? You know, where you weren't close to your dad. Do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
if your dad was saying negative stuff, that was like sort of building up in him,
Oh,
and when he had
definitely.
this
He
this
thought he could never please
schizophrenia,
my dad. He thought he
yeah,
could never. He said, I can never make him. I said, you're never going to make dad happy. Believe me. Look, trust me. I've lived the life with him. It's
yeah.
not going to change. It's going to stay the
Do
same.
you think that he was sort of angry by you telling him that you're not going to change him? You were saying it obviously in a way we'd all say it, but
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him, that was
yeah,
like a challenge.
yeah, yeah. But it
You know,
doesn't.
like just
Yeah, I
watch
do.
sort of,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do understand. So much things were said. So many
knowing that
things.
he obviously knew that his dad was going to stand by him, by,
Well, that's what I think. Because my dad still thought he was. When I phoned up my dad to pick me up, he thought, Auntie, he said, so what? You're trying to get me. You're trying to get me under false pretense. That's what he thought. I was trying to get him out as a sneaky because Auntie was. I don't know what he was thinking. I said,
yeah,
Dad,
you
I
just
said,
don't,
Dad, he's
do
got
you?
my car.
And for him to come out and say everything was black,
Yeah,
that's
I
like,
know.
oh. I'd have been terrified at that point.
I was. I thought I just sort of just kept. I thought, don't say nothing, Maria. Just, just,
No, just
just.
go
I just wanted
go
to get
along with it.
home.
Yeah, you just want to get home. You just do whatever. You don't think that is going to take place, do you?
No way.
You know.
I can't believe he took the wheel. I really can't. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, no one's ever done that to me. I've never had to experience.
What
I
was
didn't
he
think that.
saying when he took the wheel and you got into the sides and
I didn't go the
what
way he
was
said.
yeah, I know, but you know when he was driving along, what was he saying as he was driving?
Oh, he took my glasses because he said they had superpowers.
So he
I got
mustn't have seen a
superpowers
thing. He
now. No
mustn't have
wonder.
seen a thing with your
No, he
glasses
said,
on, someone else's glasses on.
and then became superpowered. I can see my. Oh, I no wonder you wear these. He's going. I thought, oh my God. All
Oh
right,
my God,
yeah.
in the mother above.
Just talking, just such weirdness that I've never heard before.
Yeah.
Like about God. He talked about God.
Uh,
Paul. He always spoke about Paul. He always spoke about him. I mean,
yeah,
he was very young when my brother passed. I mean,
yeah. So
he
you said that your dad blamed you for Paul.
no, my brother did. Anthony did.
Oh, your brother did.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. Yeah, he blamed me. I
Oh
don't know
God.
why, but where that even came from.
So that was in his head as well.
Yeah,
And then he puts glasses on thinking it's superpowers, but to put someone else's glasses on, it was
yeah.
his vision was obviously blurred. And you're, oh my
And I
God.
couldn't bloody see. I'm trying to look at my phone. That's why I couldn't see my phone very
Oh,
well. I'm oh my
oh.
God. Like God, yeah. Don't. It
Well, you
was.
know what, Maria? Thank God you've come out the other side. And
I am
you only
too.
now I know that you're starting to heal.
Yep.
Took a
Absolutely.
long time, but
Oh, it feels like
thankfully
forever.
you've got there. You can talk about it now without
I went,
breaking
yeah,
down.
because before, obviously, if you're not healed, I mean, I would cry every time I started telling the story.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get to a certain part, oh, like that, it would just get, then you couldn't get it out. So to be able
Have you ever
to,
seen the girl that was in the car with you?
no,
You've
no,
never seen her since?
no, well, I quite surprised she stayed stuck by him myself.
Oh my God.
I mean, why would you do that?
Well, if I had to be running away, but knowing how quick that could happen, how could you be with someone? You'd be
You
terrified.
can't,
I
can you?
mean,
She thought
obviously,
she,
you don't choose who you love.
oh,
Maybe
no,
she stuck
no,
around to see if he went somewhere and he got help, he'd become the person he
yeah,
really is. Maybe
that's it.
that's why, and then she's discovered just she couldn't
But you know,
stay with him. So
But do you know what my dad does though? When he goes into these places, I mean, he can walk in, but you can't leave. You're in there,
yeah,
and you're not allowed to. They do drug testing on you, and
yeah, yeah,
you can't go. You're not allowed to leave if you've got any drugs in your system, right?
yeah.
Do you want to know what my dad did?
Oh
Did
He
he
God.
did
draw
it.
some drugs
He
in?
he did the no. My dad did the urine sample for him.
Oh
Ugh.
Yeah, there you go. Tells
my
you
God,
everything, doesn't
what's to
it?
do with him, Maria? Just
That's it.
enabling them, isn't it,
I
to
know.
not get better?
And
To
I
know your
mean,
son has that, you just want him to get better.
I mean, he
Why
would do a
wouldn't you
urine
just?
sample.
Oh,
Oh my, I know, I couldn't believe it. Are you that bad, Dad, that you need to do that?
Let
yeah,
me
Because
jump
God.
in. Let
well,
me
the thing is,
let me
we lost my
let me
brother.
jump in. Let me
Sorry,
jump
yeah,
in It's okay. Let me just jump in and say hi to everybody really quick. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are at. SA, good to see you. Thanks you guys for coming in. Rose Petal, Maria G, you have came very far. So proud of you to get the help you needed. A new beginning will be good for your family. Yes.
yeah, definitely.
Everybody that I didn't get a chance to say hello to, lunch lady, good morning, honey. Good to see you. Um, Tales Told in the Dark. There were several people I saw that had jumped in really quick. Thanks you guys for being here. I hope you guys hit the like. This is Maria G telling her story of her brother hijacking her 13 years ago, and how she has come through since then. It's been a long journey for her, And one certainly that she is going to suffer with for the rest of her life, but she's doing the best that she can to get by and to finish raising her children to hopefully not have the nightmares that I think we all would have.
Yeah, that's
So
it. It affects the family, all of you.
yeah. So how are the kids dealing? How do they deal?
Oh, well, to be honest, my eldest is very depressed still with it. My second eldest, when if he gets he can get hit up quite quickly. I mean, he will blame me for not doing it sooner,
Mm,
and it's hard to explain. I have real trouble explaining that to him. I must admit. Um, well, Charlene and Travis, they don't actually. I mean, they don't actually. They don't have no contact with their dad or anything. So, I mean, Charlene's doing shit. I mean, my daughter has ups and downs. She went through a hell. She's gone through hell, a few hells, should I say? Um, but we talk. You know, I mean, I try to say to them, you know, I will always be here. I'll give an opinion. I won't tell you what to do. We can work through this. If you need help, you can go to a doctor. If you want, you know, I'm always saying if you need extra help, I will help you do it because we all need to work together. You know, we're all under the same roof. You know,
right,
we should all be working as a family. But saying it's a long, considering I'm the only one that's had the therapy, I can't. You see, I'm the only one that's had it, and it's been successful, and it hasn't for my family. So I try not to. It's hard for me because like I know that they're thinking they're going through what sort of I went through, and they've not had no help for it. It hasn't worked. So that's hard getting help for the older ones. I mean, the younger ones, I got help, but when you get older, it's like you get forgotten about because my eldest got autism, and it's lifelong. You know, you need help, then it should be available to get help. But then my son's now saying he doesn't want it. It's hard because I can't make any
mm,
of them do it. I can't make them. Um, I just I can all I can do is just because sometimes it takes a while to process it for them as well. So you have to be quite gentle about it and just bring it up every now and then just to go so it goes into and they think about it because they will naturally absorb it if you keep saying it. And then
right,
when they say I do that and they think it's but they don't realize you've been saying it that long, it will eventually get thought and processed in their heads and they will think about it because I've had them come back and say I'm going to do that and I thought well that's what I was trying to get you to do but well done. I won't say that
right,
though, I just say well done. I'm not
right,
going to say I told you so because I don't do that. I don't
right.
go there. So yeah, it's still there is still obviously there is still a way to go with my I know my eldest really. I want to get him the extra help, but when they start refusing it, he's 27. What do you do? I mean, he's not. I mean, it's similar to like Tina's situation. But I've got the two boys. Um, you just can't make them do things. It's so hard, or they would always give an answer what you want them to do, like, yeah, I will. I say, well, if you want me to get the contact with the doctors, I'll do it for you. And one minute they're going, yeah, the next minute, no, I don't want to. And I feel, oh my
Right,
God, I can't. Oh, so day by day, um, that's all you can do. I suggest day by day to everyone. I can't think past the day.
right. Me too. And I have 4 kids too, and
Mm,
I can see 5 kids. I can see, you know, at least in a couple of them that I'm just like, you need counseling. You need,
yeah, yeah,
but you really can't, unless they're ready for that and they can recognize that you can't
that's it. You've
push
got to
it.
want it yourself. Yeah,
Because if you push it, then they're not gonna get anything out of it, and let's face it, they live with a mother who I mean, I tried counseling and, uh, that just did not work for me, um,
he
but
had to go.
I'm
Yeah.
not I don't say that to them because My experience isn't their experience. I just know
True.
that as counseling is very individual, it's a very individual thing.
Oh, it should be it's
And
like tailor made really to
yeah,
the individual. Yeah.
yeah. So I just let it be. I do a lot of praying for my kids, and I'm sure you do the
Definitely.
same thing
Oh,
as
I
well.
yes.
You guys
I
have any
do.
questions for Maria? Put them in chat, and I'm sure she'll answer them to the
I
best
know,
of
I'm
her
not even looking at
ability.
that. I'm so rude.
Um, Richie, I know you're here. I see your antics in chat. Martin, I see you. I see you causing little
Are they
fires
causing
here and there.
ripples?
Yeah, you know how Martin likes to do that. Um, SA, have a good nap, honey. See, SA gives me hope because I'm a nap kind of girl too. When I can, especially when I can't sleep, like I've been
Yeah.
going through the last couple weeks. Like a nap is so good. It's so good for the soul.
Power
Um,
nap.
yeah, but even now I can't even nap. It's just
Oh.
odd.
I get tired. I mean, I get up fairly early every day, but there's a certain time in the morning or a certain time of the day that my I feel that I could sleep, but I fight it because I thought if I sleep, I'm not gonna. It's gonna affect me at night time. But I could
Mm.
easily just put my head back and go, "Oh, I need to go to sleep." But I fight that. I like to be awake all day.
Yeah, you, Martin. I'm watching you guys in chat.
I think that
Um, yeah, they're being sickening. Him and Richie being sickening. Yeah, you guys. How many likes do we have? Did everybody hit the like? And we also have memberships. If you feel like becoming a member to the channel, do that. That'll help the channel as well. But the best way to help the channel is always to hit the like. That means a lot to me. We could get 50 every time we go live. That means a lot to me. I have 10 eggs. Shut
yes,
up, Martin.
with 10 bits of bacon.
And
I want 10 of
34 likes.
everything.
Yeah. Did Maggie jump off or did she even say
I
goodbye
don't.
to us? Or she get kicked off?
I don't
You guys,
know.
thank you, Lunch Lady, for dropping those. Listen, you guys make sure you're subbed up to our other channel, Two Chicks in a Pond. This is my last live before I go on vacay for at least a week. Maggie will probably be going live. I don't know when or where. Keep up with her community post. Lizzo, I think, will be doing some lives. Beth will be doing some lives. Maria, are you planning on doing any lives?
I might. I if
Can we
I
drop can we drop Maria's link as well? Maria hopefully will be doing some lives. You
yeah,
guys
I can
sub
do
up
a
to
spur
these.
of the moment one. I'm a spur of the
Yeah.
moment person.
Well, whatever it
Yeah.
is. You guys all sub up to my friends and um hopefully we'll all always have a place to go. And well, I mean, I'm out and about. If I see somebody live, I will try to jump in depending on if I have Wi-Fi wherever I'm going. So it'd be kind of cool to run amok in people's chats. I love it. I love chat. Chat makes me so happy. There's
I
Maria G's. Please, you guys, subscribe to Maria G. Dropping us like a hot potato, according to Leanie. What you're going to be doing, Lulu, is by the time I get back, you'll already be on the high seas. So you ain't
oh,
going to miss me, girl. Don't even act like you're going to miss me, Lulu. You're going to be out there drinking and tanning.
and dancing.
All right. So we have Maria's link in there. We have Beth's link in there. We're going to get Lizzo's up. Lunch Ladies is going up. Lunch Lady doesn't do any lives right now, but she's got some shorts. Check out her channel. There's Lizzo's. So hopefully somewhere somebody will be on at different times of the day. Watch their community posts and jump in there and support them. Um, yeah, y'all need to be using your community posts because there is one person that when I get I'm gonna beat the hell out of her whenever I find her. Uh, We have community posts for a reason. And if you're listening to me, friend out there in Washington, I'm going to beat the hell out of you because we're all worried. We're tired of being worried. We're sick to our stomachs about it. We're losing sleep. And that's no joke because I know three of us were doing some research when we were trying to get to sleep. I was trying to take a nap. These two ladies were in England, so it was their bedtime. So I'm going to beat the hell out of you. You can disappear if you want to disappear. That's no problem. But let somebody know you're disappearing.
Yeah.
And that's all I got to say about that. And Maria, I'm going west. I should just keep going to Washington.
I would.
I mean, I'm gonna be in the Dakotas already. I should just go to
Yeah.
Washington. I got the address. I just
Fly
gotta
by.
walk up and say, "Who the hell are you? Who the
Go do a
hell do
drive
you
by.
think you are? Leaving all of us hanging, worried half to death about you. Nobody does that. You're not allowed to do that."
No, no
Hi,
way.
hiking with Jackie Boy. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna have a come to Jesus meeting. We are. As soon as we see
Absolutely.
her name, I'm calling every one of you. We're going to have a come to Jesus meeting with her. Uh, I will miss each of you, and every day was going to bring my computer, so never miss a live. Oh, everybody else is going live. Everybody else is going to go live. But if you want my opinion, Lulu, don't bring your computer with you. There's going to be so much to do on that ship. Um, so much to do. You're going to be trying to get a nap in. Um, so I would not bring it with you, honey. I would just enjoy the high seas. That's what I would do. Donna Clark, I agree, Leanie, not even getting a heart anymore. I know. Listen, I checked all the obits. I did. And me, I am completely 100% against doxing anybody. Now I didn't put any information out that I've got. I did share it with, uh, you know, the ones that I knew that were all trying to look and figure out stuff. But I've checked obits. That's sad when you got to check obits,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
It's scary. It's really scary. So I'm gonna beat the hell out of her. I think I'll keep going. I'll fly home.
Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. I've never been to Washington. That could be a fun trip. So if you're listening out there, you got an ass kicking coming. Hopefully you are. You got too many people that love you and that are thinking of you. Hell, even people that don't love you are thinking about you and worried about you. How about that?
How
How
about
about that?
that? Absolutely.
If I get one more message, where is she? I'm going to scream. We're all tired of it. We're not on payroll
Yeah,
to
not your
answer
PA.
questions. That's right.
Oh God. Scandalous.
Oh, it is. Lulu, as if I was, I'm so like, Lulu, you tramp.
Uh,
Uh, anyways, I don't know where Mags went. Maybe
yeah,
she
where's
just was like,
Maggie?
screw y'all, I'm done.
Is she in the chat or anything, or did she just go?
Who knows?
Oh,
No, she didn't.
I can't see her at all. No idea. Perhaps her Wi-Fi's gone again.
Oh, wow.
Right, I need to be out. I need to go to the toilet myself.
Okay, you go do that.
Okay.
Maggie, did Maggie come back in here? Maggie, I just got your message. Maggie's out. Hold on, I got a cough. Obama Wi-Fi. Richie. Richie. Um, hold on just a minute. Let me send this back. She's been peeing on you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Golden showers, huh? Is that what it is? I'm finding out from Maggie if she is going to be coming back. I am going to have to cut this short for on my end because um, I've got a lot to do. Plus, I've got to go and see grandchildren today before I leave. I haven't even started packing yet. Um, so I've got so much to do, and I've got to try to get some sleep again. Hopefully, maybe I don't know. Um, so let me see what Maggie's doing. Um, y'all make sure once again to sub up to everybody. It's all that talk of urine samples. Well,
Back urine samples. That's what I heard.
Lila says I'm gonna be spending nights eating, whining, dancing, and retire to the room. Make him pop a pill. I'll pack a whole strip and get a good hour exercise. I mean, sexercise. I mean, exercise.
Oh,
Wow, Lulu, you go ahead, get your groove on, girl. Richie says, I know when my mom is mad at me, she don't call me by my street name. She says, Richie, your mom calls you by your street name. Okay. All right.
oh,
I always, when I was in good graces with mom, she would call me Dolly. And when I was in bad graces with my mom, she would call me Blondie. Oh God. Y'all, the minute she called me Blondie, my butt would start getting warm because I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
oh dear.
My dad was the only person in the house that ever called me by my name.
Wow.
Yeah, whether he
Oh,
was
I never had
happy
a
or
nickname.
mad or whatever. Yeah, but I always knew when mom was when it was. And you know what's weird is that my mom never called me by my given name. And the night, the last time I talked to my mom was Christmas night, and I had gone to her bedroom and knocked on the door to go in and bring her a gift. And she called me by my name. I
Wow.
thought she was pissed. She was like, well, I'll just say Leanie, but she
Yeah.
was like, Leanie, uh, I don't feel good. I'm not coming out right now, or something like that. I'd have to really think about it. And I remember just feeling like, whoa, she called me by my name.
Yeah.
Um, and I was like, well, I love you, Mom. Merry Christmas. And she's like, Merry Christmas. That was the last thing I heard of my mother. Um, and looking back on all of it now, the minute she called me my real name, I should have walked in that room, but I didn't.
Oh, that's weird though. How you give your child a name and never call them it. It's really, I never got no. I never had no like nickname for me. It's never. Oh, my dad always called me a sugar plum fairy, but that's it.
Sugar plum fairy, you the sugar plum. That's sweet. Ha ha, Lulu. Ha ha. Leanie is it short for Arlene, Eileen, Charlene, Marlene.
Marlene.
No, but my grandpa, you guys, my mom's dad, I, I feel like he's one of the greatest men that I ever knew. Um, he wanted my name to be Veronica after Veronica Lake because when he saw my white hair, um, back in the day, they would dye their hair really, really white for the black and white movies, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. But all the starlets either had really jet black hair or really white hair. And I guess the year I was born, Veronica Lake was like the big movie star at the time. And so he begged my mom to name me Veronica, and she's like, "That's an ugly ass name. I'm not naming her that." So, um, Darlene or Darlene. Interesting. Marlene, like Boise's wife. You remember Marlene, don't you,
Oh
Deb's
yeah,
wife?
Marlene. I love that. Love it.
Well, maybe all of those are correct. Maybe I just have a really lean name.
Yeah, like Charlene's my daughter. Charlene could be that.
Is it Lene too at
No,
the end?
it's no, it's Leen,
Oh, okay.
and it's not. Most people spell it CH, but it's Sharleen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, no, I don't even my family, all of them called me Leanie from as far as I can remember back. In fact, when I started my channel, my sister was like, "Thank you so much for calling your channel Leanie." So, yeah, you could definitely tell who's known me the longest by what they call me, because
Yeah,
everybody from my childhood calls me Leanie. Even my friends in California, they still call me Leanie. If you see my real Facebook page, everybody calls me Leanie Bug or Leanie or something like
yeah.
that. So you could definitely tell how long people have known me,
As long as you're
by
happy
what
with
they call
that,
me.
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I love the name Leanie much more than I do my real name. My real
See, that's it. Charlene doesn't. She doesn't like her name. She
Oh,
says.
I hate
Uh,
it. I hate it so much. I do.
yeah,
My middle name, I don't. I like my middle name because it was my grandmother's name, and I just
yeah.
kind of like it. Um, but the problem is my first name and my middle name um, rhyme. And
Right.
yes, I think my mother was high on
I
Valium.
think mine rhyme
Um,
too. I've got my mum's middle name. It's Maria Gloria, and it's
wow,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But I like that actually. I think both of those are very pretty names. I do like my middle one, but I don't like the first name. The first name sucks ass so bad. I think it's just a mean name.
that must be horrible. You don't imagine. I can't imagine. Not. I never thought about people not liking their name. I suppose you don't get a choice, do you? You just. I bet some people
Mm,
are hating their name. I didn't even think about that. Uh,
and I remember telling my mom, when I get older, I'm changing my name. And she would fuss at me. I would tell her I'm coloring my hair and changing my name. She'd get so pissed off. Um, but and we could all change our names, but then I thought, you know what? She's the one that carried me. I have no
yeah.
right to change my name. I would be shitty. My kids ever talked about changing their name, I'd beat the hell out of them.
It does, yeah. I was a bit put back when Charlene said it. I must admit. What do you mean you don't like your name?
I think Charlene's a pretty name.
I like it. Yeah, I do. I said it's not like normal people spell it. She's named after Charlene Spiteri from Greek Texas. Um, but most people think it's like Charlene from Neighbours, like the CH. It's spelt differently. You know, she said they all spell my name wrong. They all put CH, and I hate that. That's what
Mm,
I can understand that. Um,
yeah,
yeah, but just have to
but
keep
I
telling
like it.
people.
I do like it when it's different, though,
Yeah,
instead of the CH.
that's it. Yeah, definitely. CH is quite a common way of doing it even here,
Yeah.
but I
Uh,
prefer SH though. I must admit, I prefer it that way.
I got a doll on my 7th birthday, and Gloria came on the radio, so that's what I called her. Gloria's a
Oh,
lovely name. Oh, yeah, I like Gloria too. Machine. Leanie's real name is Machine. So what is your first name, Leanie?
machine. Charlene is a bogan name. See, it's Australian. Yeah, it's what yeah, Australian. Charlene, Australian.
Royal wife is Charlene too. Ah, yeah, I've heard of Princess Charlene, or is she queen?
Oh, I've not heard of that.
Yeah, her parents like machines. Well, Now, see, my mother also, not only she named me that stupid ass name, she, so she had one boy who passed when he was a month and a half old, and then she had three girls. All three of us girls have the first initial is the same, which is just dumb.
All right.
Um,
Yeah, got ya.
so dumb. And
Oh God,
then
the D's.
my little brother, which was her last child, she wanted to name him with the same initial too, but ended up naming him after his father, so he's a junior.
Right.
So yeah,
I get confused with Junior and think when they start doing all that.
I know, I
God,
know.
just be different. Mind you, I named Daniel after his dad. I can't talk. And I gave him my dad's name as well.
Total cutie.
Oh,
There's
poor
also a
thing.
Jolene that Dolly Parton sings about. Leanie is your full name, Jolene. No, but one of my daughter's middle names is Jolene. Not after that. Um, not after that song, but her father's name is John, and then so I took the J O, and the L-E-N-E of my name, and so that's her middle name.
Oh wow, that's good. Yeah,
And
because
then,
my daughter's got Gloria as well. I don't know how that all ended up, but like she got Georgette because my stepdad is George, so they made it into Georgette.
oh, I love that.
Yeah,
I
they
do love that.
did that for my stepdad. Yeah.
Good morning, total cutie. Raider says I seen Leanie's name on Facebook once. I know you did. It popped up on my feed, but I can't remember it. Ha ha.
He needs his memory wiped.
Ha ha. That's what happens when you're wasted or high looking at my profile.
Yeah, that.
And now it's all on lockdown because of you, Raider. And you told me I saw your other one. I was like, wait, what? Went in there and locked all that shit down.
Oh, nothing's your own these days.
You never know. Listen, I mean, somebody sent me a message and told me that one of the big creators right now just doxed, literally. I went and looked, of course. I got a message he doxed another big creator on his community page. I went and looked. I couldn't believe it. I
Oh
was
my
like,
God,
this is what
really?
I'm talking. Yes, he sent a picture of it's on his community page. It's a picture of her house with her address, her car, her drive, the plate on her car is shown in the picture. So you got a picture of the side of her house and the front of her house with an address.
Is
And
that
people
who I think
wonder,
it is that did that? I think I know.
probably,
Yeah,
probably,
yeah. I
yeah,
think I
that
know.
I
I see
mean,
it.
who
Yeah.
does that?
It's well,
Why?
yeah. I saw that, and no, I don't agree with that. No way.
I
You
mean,
shouldn't put anyone's house. You don't.
no.
Someone's going to recognise it. It's all right going well, but someone will recognise that house. It will
Hmm.
happen.
Well, he put the address.
Oh,
He put the address.
why would you do
And
that?
well, I guess she's doxed him. I
Yeah, but
understand that, but I mean, one turn does not deserve another.
so at
And
the end of the day, you both got your
that
addresses dropped,
person
and
doesn't
they
really
both
have an
lost.
address.
Well, they
You know what
both
I mean?
lost, didn't
So
they?
he's safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, they both are.
yeah.
Pink
God,
Peony, I love the name Colette. That's my sister's middle name. Yeah, it's a beautiful name. She doesn't really like it that much. I like it.
everyone hates their own
Uh,
name.
Everybody hates their own name.
I bet there's loads of people that hate their name. I reckon there is.
I
No,
think there is too.
yeah, it makes sense though. To be honest with you, if you grow, I mean, some people name their kids weird stuff, and I think, oh, wouldn't that be embarrassing when they're older? And like, I don't like the weird names that would probably might
Mm,
embarrass your child, and you don't want them to get embarrassed with having a name at school because it happens. I had Mickey taken out of my last name, Jacopazzi, you know, Pazzi,
Mm,
pizza, whatever, pizza face. I had everything. So, you know, it does happen, but it's just kids, it's just what happens. So I wouldn't want to name a child really a weird name, you know.
right.
It's, yeah, just,
Because, well,
yeah.
kids get made fun of a lot too. I mean, um, if you're naming them something weird, then unless they're going to a really posh, high money school, you know, they're going to get
But,
made fun of in school for that
yeah. I think celebrities name their children weird stuff though, don't they? Just think
on
it's just,
purpose.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
think so
wrong.
too. Yeah, it is. I
I
mean,
mean, what's it?
what
Blue? Is it blue? Is it Beyonce's one?
Blue
Blue.
Ivy?
I mean, it's just weird to me.
And then I know, and Gwyneth Paltrow named her daughter Apple.
Apple. Oh
Are
my
you effing
god.
kidding me? Knock it
Oh,
off. Oh my gosh.
Apple.
Apple, come here, Apple.
You've been so
What?
naughty, Apple.
I don't get it.
Oh
How do you name
no,
someone Apple?
that's
I don't
terrible.
understand.
I know. I don't either. I couldn't do that. That's just, oh my, that's just ridiculous. I don't. I just don't see where their mindset's at to name
Mm,
your child. You know, poor baby's going to grow up with that name. You know, now you've condemned that child to being an apple, basically. I can't imagine having a friend called Apple.
me either. Me either.
No way.
So is that really your middle name? Lunch Lady Tallulah? That is pretty.
I like
That is really
Tallulah.
pretty. Bless Mama, good morning. Good morning.
So where's Maggie then?
She said that she's on the one of her friends rang her.
Oh, that's all
Um,
day then.
yeah. So she said that she'll be back here.
Right.
But I'll give her a few more minutes, and if she comes back, she comes back. Um, if not, she could start her own life. Martin,
Yeah.
Apple is a stupid name for a kid. It's just weird. Just stop.
I mean, what's next? You know, you could have a vineyard of apple. You could have apples, orange. You know, God.
Banana.
Yeah.
Come here, banana.
And you,
Come here,
apple.
Maria. Kumquat. Come here, kumquat.
Oh, imagine it.
Come here, you little kumquat. Do you guys eat kumquats? No, I'm serious. Do you know what they are? It's a
No.
fruit. They look like tiny, tiny little oranges. They're called kumquats. Could
What a
you
name,
freaking
though.
imagine
Kumquats.
naming your child kumquat? Come here.
That would be so funny. Not well. It would be funny. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Uh,
Come. I've never heard of them
you've
before.
never heard of a
No.
kumquat? Y'all might call them something else, but that's what they're called here, kumquats. Yeah. Come here, you
Wow.
little kumquats. Oh my God.
It
You
sounds really
guys,
rude.
it's so bad, right?
It sounds
I
like
think
something else you're saying.
I think I'm gonna start calling Maggie kumquat.
Oh, don't.
I heard of
Kumquats.
a
What are they
boy
called?
called they're tiny they're so nasty. I don't know. They look like
They're not
these
even
little
nice
tiny
fruit then.
oranges.
They taste
Huh?
nice.
No, no.
Oh,
They no, they look like oranges, and I remember being told as a kid you eat the peel as well. So to me it tasted like the peel of an orange.
all right. No, not my.
Serious. Has
Oh,
anybody in chat ever eaten them? I heard of a
Martin.
boy. Oh, Martin, you're the
You're
kumquat.
starting the
That's what it
twat
is.
now. Don't start
I
twatting.
I heard a boy called Apple. It does happen. It's utterly a boy. That's
Oh my God.
worse.
Imagine meeting your boyfriend, they're called Apple too.
I'm telling you, if one of my girls brought home someone named Apple, I bet get the hell out of my house. Get
Oh
the
my
hell
God.
out of my house.
I couldn't imagine that. Getting
See,
married.
Donna Clark remembers eating them. Kumquats, yeah. Maggie would look like she would be elementary school teacher of the tone of her voice. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, I'm not going to stay on here any longer. I've got stuff I've got to get done
When are you leaving?
first thing in the morning. So I need to.
Yeah, you've got
I got a lot of stuff. Yeah,
yeah. All right. Thanks for having me.
Maria, I sure enjoyed it. I hate it under the circumstances, but I appreciate you
Yeah.
giving us your story, and I wish you all the best. And I know you have a lot more to tell me. Your
Oh,
life is very interesting to me. It's very interesting.
yeah. Many twists and turns, should I say?
Yeah, but you learn to swerve, girl. Life through them
It,
curves,
yeah,
and you
you
learn to
need to
swerve.
swerve.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Swerve
right.
away from those flags. Remember that, everyone. You see that red flag, swerve.
Yep,
All right.
that's
Thank you.
right.
Have a nice holiday.
Thank you, Maria.
All
Love
right.
you, girl.
Bye,
Talk to you
everyone.
soon.
Bye. All
Bye.
right. Bye.
Kumquat can make a great marmalade. Keep meaning to make some. Sounds yummy. Oh, I didn't know that's what they made marmalade out of. And I love me some orange marmalade. I really do. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. My husband went to school with a guy named Ben Dover. Come on. Now, why would his parents do that to him? Ben Dover. Oh, y'all. People are dumb. People are so dumb. Raider Rich wants to know who's going live next. Well, I don't know. Make sure you're subbed up to everybody. There's Maria G's um, link again, you guys. I'm sure somebody will go live today, hopefully. And I will see you guys in about a week. I will try to jump into somebody's chat, check on you guys there. I hope everybody has a good week, a safe week. Y'all be good or be good at it. And send me pics because I need content. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. And we will see you guys next time.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or
Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, but that scar's a charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voice voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accents pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony. Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accents pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony. Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accents pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony. Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accents pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band shoes everywhere.
Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Let me tell you real quick. So, there was me, Leanie, and Marie G on panel, as you know. And the next thing, I mean, I don't know if any of you's heard it. I've just spoke to Leanie, she didn't. I got a very high-pitched noise come through, which I thought was from Leanie when Leanie was speaking. So I'm shouting, Leanie, Leanie, you're buzzing, you're buzzing. And then I could just see Leanie pulsating, you know, because she's talking, and I thought, is it me? Is it me? So the next thing, my phone just switched right off. It went black. So I'm like, oh my God, what's happened to my phone? What's happened to my phone? And it wouldn't come on. Then an error message came up. I tried to screenshot that to show Alec, but I didn't get it. It went. It just wouldn't do anything at all. So the next thing, anyway, it came on a few minutes later, and as I'm clicking to get to StreamYard again to come back on, my phone rang and it was a friend, and she's a bit troubled at the minute. And I clicked as I was trying to click to get, you know, go to StreamYard and stuff. I clicked to answer the call, and I would have gone and called her back anyway because she's not in a good way. But I'd have explained myself first before leaving. And anyway, so I was on this call, and I was like, "Oh my God, poor Lisa, do you know what I mean?" I've said her name. She's not good. So that's where I've been. So I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to go. I just don't know what happened to my phone. I'm thinking, oh my God, is this phone going to break? Why would that? Has anyone ever experienced a high pitched noise and then your phone just goes off? What's going on? Can't breathe, can't come up for air. I've just said all that to Lainey. Because when I come back here and I heard the song playing, I thought, oh shit, she's entered the live. So it goes over to Lainey and calls her. And she said, you better get over because they're all waiting. I went, oh, okay. So I've legged it back over. And here I am. Hello to everyone. Hello, RC. Good to see you, honey. I'm glad you're okay, 'cause I was worried when you wasn't around yesterday. Blessed Mama, hello, hon. Good to see you too. Who's staying around? Let's see. Lizzo, thank God Lizzo's here. Simon Hector, hello, Simon. Hope you're okay, love. Sloot Fairy's here. That's good. Who else is here? Is Maria G got off and Martin? They gone. Lunch lady, you still here? Richie, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you, Rog. I thought you were going to sing then, Richie. Oh, so it's the old crew, we're all together. There you go. Oh my God, I can't breathe. I had to get all that out. Oh, you there, Martin? Hello, love. Good to see you too. So what happens? What happens at the end? I've missed everything. Missed everything. Come on, fill me in. Let me know. Does anyone want to come up anyway for a chat? What was that? Let's have a look. Are you going to continue to show, Maggie? Yeah, I'm going to continue if everyone wants to continue. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to put the link up, and then see if anyone wants to come up. There you go. Maria G's still here. Hiya, Maria. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go. My phone went off. I've never heard anything like it. I've had my phone go off loads of times, but a really high pitched, and I didn't get the error message, so I don't know what the hell it said. I just seen in red letters error, and then it just was like all typing, so I don't know. Sleuth Fairy says, I've just woke up from the craziest dream. I, as a high-ranking agent that took people out for our country, it was scary. Oh God. Oh God, Sleuth, did you wake up sweating? Oh, Martin says, Lizzo, good to have you back too, my dear. Is anyone coming up for a chat? Or see, you coming up to chat to me? No one's coming up. So I've got to talk about crap and you're going to sit and listen. Oh my God, what have I got to talk about? So yesterday, it was good that we had TJ. She showed us all around Liverpool, like I'd never lived here in my life. I didn't know a thing about it. Hello, honey.
Hello, love. How's it going?
Oh,
She's
Becky, I've
gone.
got you up here.
She's
Thank God
gone.
she's gone. Thank God we can be alone. Oh, she'll be listening. She'll be packing all the stuff, listening, laughing at us. I know she will.
That's okay. That's
So
what
what have you
jealous
been up
women
to?
do. That's what I love about you. You're not a jealous woman. You
Oh, I'm not
understand.
jealous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, live and
Uh,
let live, how I say. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not
You saw her.
jealous.
You saw her complaining. Oh, all the hearts for Maggie. Oh, you fucking. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like,
Terrible jealous, isn't she? Eh?
I'm telling you. I subscribe to her show. I give her likes. I joined the fan club. I mean, what more does she want?
I know. What more does she want? She's got a cheek. Got a
Yeah.
cheek. That
She said
Linda
it's
one.
yeah, she said this is a place for people to come and enjoy and have fun and meet people. And what does she do? She sticks me in the grinder. I'm like, holy crap! I have never.
Oh, she's telling you, see, you can get a word in now. Don't let me talk to you, Darcy. She's butts in all the time. She's very jealous. Very jealous. I'm on to her. Don't worry. We're here now anyway. So did you hear me story, Darcy?
Oh, that was crazy.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, you
What
know, I mean, I
wasn't
like
it?
the part that she said about she didn't know him. Like, oh, I'm gonna bring you flowers, this and that. Remember what I said a couple of shows back when I said, listen, men talk sweet nothings.
Yes.
And some of these men get to marry women, and I get it. It's hard to really know a person, but some people get married too quick, and I don't know if that was her case, but you know,
I don't know. I haven't got a clue that myself. Are you still in chat, Maria? How long did you know your husband before you got married? We're just talking about that now. But you know what, Archie, sometimes you can be with someone for years and years, and then
yeah,
they
it
do something
happens.
that you never ever think that they'd ever do. And you think,
Yeah,
did I really know that person? You know,
yeah,
did I really know them? It's scary, isn't it? I always, when something like that happens, I always think of the what case. I
yeah,
always think of that instantly since I've seen it. That was just unbelievable.
yeah.
It's like,
It happens. Yep. And listen, it happens to men, not as much, but it does.
yeah, I
You
know.
know. But when it comes to family, I have I have four brothers. Two of
Yeah,
them, I don't talk to them at all. I,
same,
I
same.
just stay away to keep my sanity. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean I don't love
exactly
them.
the same. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly the same as me. I love
that's
the me brothers, but I can't be around them.
yeah. And those two brothers, one of them tried to commit suicide twice. The other one tried to commit suicide four times.
Oh my God, Archie.
And I get angry because it's always about them. Oh, you don't understand, just not whatever.
Yeah,
Well, then talk to me, make me understand. Oh,
Yeah,
they'll
explain.
curse you all up and down. What do you know? I said, well, I presented a question. I just help me understand why you do this. Help me
Yeah.
understand why you divorced 2 times. Help me understand why you say it's their fault, but you're just a perfect husband, perfect man. You got no, you know, and he's an alcoholic and this and that, whatever, and and, and it's sad that sometimes you just have to turn away from the people you love. You
That's
just
it.
gotta
It
stay
takes you
away.
years to realise, but you've got to do it. Oh, look what Leanie says. Oh, see, read it. I put it on the screen.
She's not here, so we're gonna ignore her. And I mean, I understand it's her channel. She can cut us off at any time. I would be very disappointed if she did something like that. I really would.
Did you
But
see what she said?
you know, yeah,
She said, "Oh,
I'm
fuck
trying
off,
not to.
RC. You
Yeah, I
brat,
don't.
traitor.
She's
My
she's
heart will never be the same, you twat."
she's supposed to be packing for
I
vacation, right?
told you she wouldn't be. She'd be listening.
You're like, oh, fuck off,
See it as it is.
you bastard.
You twat. We were talking the other day about twat. We love that, don't we? I made everyone twat pictures. I couldn't send yours.
Come on, Lenny. Come on. You know how it works. When the cat is away, the mice will play. You should know that by now. You know?
According to Lee, she said, please read the Urban Dictionary as to what twat is in Australia. It's really gross. Never mind coming in here and explaining yourself. You called him a twat. How dare you, Leanie? How dare you call my RC a twat? Right in front of my
Wow.
face. Good job you're not up here on panel. I'd have knocked you right fucking off, Leanie.
That's gratitude. She invites you. She builds you up. She made you the manager, the co-host, the mannerist. I mean, what's going on here, really?
Oh, shut up, you're a twat too. She's called me. Go away, you're a big twat. My estranged husband is an alcoholic. Maria, how long was you with your husband before you got married?
Oh,
You've
boy.
probably answered. I've missed it because I asked you before. We were just talking about it. I can't believe she called me and you a twat, RC. Not terrible, like.
Come on, Lenny. You know I love you, but I also
See,
thank you
he
for
loves you,
introducing me
Leanie.
to Maggie. I'm just sorry you gave me a choice. I picked one. Is there anything wrong with that?
Look what you bought. Yes, but my twat is wax, so fuck off, you too. Oh my
Wow.
God. Oh,
Lenny, let's be nice. We don't want to create an international incident here. I definitely don't want to get picked up by the FBI or the CIA or somebody, just for like, can we just all get along?
JK, I don't think Simon was being, he was just saying it. He found it interesting because his ex-wife was sectioned. So I don't know whether you've took that wrong or I've missed something else. I don't know, love. Yeah, Lulu said twat, slang term for the female vagina. Yeah, that's what it is here as well.
Is
And it's
that what
horrible
it
when you
is?
think of it that way. Yeah, it's horrible when you think of it that way. Yeah, that's how some people um call it. Oh, see, isn't it horrible? I think it is anyway. Twat, it's horrible.
You see
We
what
pronounce it twat,
she said?
but
Yes,
spelt
let's
the
create a.
same.
She said, "Yes, let's create an international incident. That would be fun."
It's okay, JK. We can all take things wrong. We said this before. Don't be worrying. Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean,
Hiya,
hey,
Adam.
listen. We all have a story to tell. We all got stories. Some nice, some not so nice, some horrible. To be
Yeah.
honest, it happens. You know,
Yeah, well, you went through shit yourself, didn't you? How long did you know your wife before you got married, RC?
actually, 2 years. and that
Really?
wasn't enough. Yep,
See what I
that was
mean?
not enough. Was with her for 22 years.
And when does it start going downhill?
I would say about, well, put it this way, just like Maria G was explaining, were there signs? Yeah, but when you're
But you
in love,
don't.
sometimes
I
you don't
know.
see them. You don't know how
No.
to articulate and go, what the hell was? And you
Yeah.
just move on. You go, oh, she's having a bad day. Oh, he's
Yeah.
having a bad day. And sometimes we don't want to admit that, we actually do know, I think I made a damn mistake here, but we don't want
Yeah.
to admit it.
I know. You think
Yeah,
you'll get past it?
yeah. And
Yeah,
again,
look, she
this,
said, love you all, of course, you know, Fabach, you'll be good. You'll be good at it. Fuck off, Lily, and don't come back. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? Oh, so you always think, oh, it's just, it'll be okay and it won't happen again, or we'll get past this.
yeah. I mean, I've even had a couple of family members that threw things up in the air
Yeah,
to see if I heard it, and I did. I heard it, and I'm like, what the hell was that about? And then again, it's like they didn't say anything further, so I'm like, oh well, But then again, when I think back, I go, wow. Now I know why it's so. So even my grandmother said something one
yeah,
time, and I just looked at her, and I was like, oh. And I looked at my ex, and I said, hey, what's going on here? And then she says, oh, your grandma doesn't have she better. I said, whoa, 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 you better stop there before you say something that you may regret. And she just shut
yeah,
up. I said, when it
yeah,
comes to that woman, I don't find any wrong in her. And I'm not saying that because she is my grandma. It's no, she
yeah,
treated me like go as her grandson, and all the other grandsons and the granddaughters.
yeah.
She was a Jew. Now my mother, that's another story. Okay, I put in the chat there earlier. I said, hey, I never called my mother by her mom. I called her by first name, and there was reasons because she never made me feel, even as a kid. It just didn't come out. Guess who didn't say anything about it? She did. And I'm like,
Oh,
hey,
see, can I just ask for 5 minutes? I need to just go off the mic a second. It's regarding my shopping that's just arrived. Will you hold the fort for a minute for me, please?
I'll try.
Read
I'll
chat.
try.
Thank
I'll
you.
give it a.
Thank you.
Hey, Richie, you still there? Martin? Of course, she's always around. And all the ladies are still here. Well, good morning to everybody. Welcome to this, should we call it a hangout? A place for people to come here. And I gotta say, don't take this personally. I think some of us are disturbed. What say you? Just joking. Just joking. Don't tell Lena on me. But anyway, uh, Maria, sending you a big hug. If I was in your territory, I would hunt you down. And I don't care. No, I'm here to give somebody a hug because they deserve a hug. And yes, you can call the police on me and say, who the hell's this crazy guy saying he's coming here to give somebody a hug? I would have to travel far, but am I welcome in Australia? Anybody?
I'm
So
back,
who's?
RC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just told Maria I'm going to Australia. Give her a hug.
You, you get Maria's not in Australia.
Where's she at?
She's in the UK.
Oh, my bad. Well, heck.
My bad.
Is it
Yeah,
okay if I
she's.
go down there and I give her a hug, Maggie?
Of course you can.
Okay.
Of course you can. You can go and hug anyone you want.
And Lean is in the United States. You saw how she
Yeah.
says, I'm right here. I'm like
Oh,
going,
she's
oh
see ya,
my God.
Pelusian. Pelusian. Turn up at your door any minute. You have to watch the likes of her, or see. Don't give her, to give her an inch, you take a yard, you know what I mean? She'll be wanting to go, she's wanting to move with you next.
I tell you, and she's from where? Indiana? Is that correct?
Indiana, yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
don't. I
right.
don't want no Indiana.
No, don't be
I,
going there.
I know one
Oh
or two
no.
people that come out of Indiana. I tell you, I'm not amused.
They're
But
all saying, "Oh, see, she's English."
yeah, oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, she lives closer to London.
So what's Lini's first name?
It's Darlene.
No, her real first name,
Darlene.
Charlene.
Darlene. She says Darlene.
What's wrong with that name?
I don't know, but she gets called Leanie. So they break it down, so she's always called Leanie. So that's
Oh,
why.
that.
She
Yeah,
said it on
she.
here loads of times, that's why I've said it. Yeah, so she'd rather be called Leanie.
Oh, she just changes because she was probably a rebellious child. I wonder. I wonder.
I reckon she stomps her feet all the time, gets her own way. People would be terrified to upset her. I would. I'd be going, oh God, better watch this one, what you say. She's going to jump down your throat.
Yeah, let's
Doesn't
stop.
let
She might.
anything go. See, because she was had a terrible marriage, she won't let no one get away with anything now. Or see, she's oh no, she's watches everything like a hawk.
Yeah, she has PTSD and she takes it out on everybody. Hey,
Yeah, we're
I'm
all
not your
getting it.
last husband.
Neither am I. So don't start telling me to shut up, Lainey. I know you're listening and packing your bags. Mate up before you're going away on holiday while we're left here. I don't care anyway. I'm on holiday every day. I've got my RC. So you go where you want, girl. I'll go everywhere in my mind. Oh, RC. I went to Alex Brothers' new house last night. Oh, God. I was depressed because it was so lovely. But then, as Lily said, you start thinking, don't you? You're luckier than some people looking for SA. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So I was blessed. I felt better. I felt bad
That's,
then, thinking, oh God. But it's
that's the way it is. I mean, again, isn't that unique? Human beings are unique in their own way, but sometimes human beings got some shit in them that you go like, what,
I know,
what? You want me
I
to
know.
what? It's. I mean, and
Well,
you know what I got out of Maria G's story also. It happens across the globe.
that's
Bad
it. It does.
marriages, crazy shit, crazy relatives, crazy this, crazy that, and
Yeah, you don't think
sometimes
anyone has got what you've got, but you know what? There's so many people going through shit marriages who've got shit families. It's just unfortunately it's going on everywhere, like you say, and you
yeah.
can't pick your family, can you? You know what I mean?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can't. And the story she said about, oh, I gave him money for this. I gave him, oh man, that's me all over. And you know how difficult it was for me to stop
I
because
know. I see.
I was having battles with my soul, my spirit.
Yeah,
Like you on one hand you feel bad, but
yeah,
deep down inside, they don't deserve shit from me. And
exactly.
and and when
I
I
know
put
where you're coming from.
when I put my foot down, to this day they still talk shit about me. And you know what I do? I sit here and I laugh, Maggie. And I go,
Yeah.
who said, oh, so and so said what? And I just start cracking up and they go, wow, there was a time where you would just, call them up and, no, I'm not going to allow that anymore. See, because when you allow them in your space negatively, it,
Oh,
it,
tell me
it
about it.
affects you. And
It
that's the
does.
worst thing.
It really, really does. I feel so much better since I had to push them from my life because it was just toxic. It was awful. I got every problem it was left for me to deal with. They're older than me And yet it was me that was fixing the mess, and I just couldn't do it anymore. My door closes. We don't give anyone a problem at all.
And
We
most of
we
these
don't.
people won't even say thank you.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, you help them out. You know,
it's expected. It's expected. You
that's
can
what.
give them everything, they'll take, but they'll never give.
Yep.
And that's how it is. And you dare bring it up, pull them up over it, and you're the worst in the world then.
Yeah. One of my uncles, about 4 months ago, he was like, "Hey man, can I ask you a question?" And he goes, "You don't have to ask me. He goes, why you don't get along with my brother? You don't get along with your brother. You don't get along with your other brother. You don't get along with this aunt, this and that." And I said, "Oh, I guess they never told you what I did for them, right?" He
Hmm.
goes, "Well, no." He says, "Well, what did you do for them?" I said, "Well, 1981. We're in 2024, right?" He goes, "Yeah, last I checked." Okay. 1981. I loaned my brother $9,000. He goes, "Wow." He goes, "Yeah, I was doing well. I was well off, et cetera, et cetera. I had money in the bank. Uh, I haven't seen a dime." He goes, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Mm,
He says, 1981? I'm like, "Yeah." And I said, and it wasn't a loan, like a car. Yeah, it takes 5 months, 5 years or 10 years. No, he, we agreed on $100 a month, and I was okay with that because I felt like that's all he could afford. Did I ever see it? No.
no,
I
I know.
said, let's talk about your brother and your sister. Between the two of them, they owe me 7,500. I haven't seen that money,
Yeah,
and yet
taking
they talk.
kindness as a
Yeah,
weakness.
yeah,
Yeah.
they talk shit about me,
Shit
this and
about,
that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like, holy crap. And I asked him a few times, hey, you know, when are you going to start paying this? Oh, I got this and that, blah, blah, blah. I haven't
Yeah. The
forgot
tale of
about you.
woe. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I said, hey, man, remember what I said? 81 for your brother and your sister. I'll say it was about 88. I said, my other brother was 1990. We're in 2024. Uh, for them to say, "Oh, I haven't forgotten about you." Newsflash, they did a long time ago, and I
Yeah.
haven't
You're
seen a
never
dime.
getting that back.
And
You're never going to get that back. I tell you. That's the quick to be, ask it, be there and ask it, but to get it back
yeah,
is
yeah,
awful sometimes. And it makes you feel awkward asking for it because you're asking for it that, and you're like, oh my God, why am I feeling awkward asking for
exactly.
my own money that should have been paid back years ago?
Yep. And again, it's sad, but in the beginning, yeah, I was angry like any normal person.
Yeah,
After that, I had a choice to make, and you know what was the choice? I'm like, wow. And when I needed help, which wasn't money wise, but physical. Hey, I'm moving.
people
I
to
could
be
use
there
some
for
help.
you. Yeah,
This and that. When I broke up with my ex, nobody, only a few people showed up. The rest,
mm,
oh, I didn't know this and that, but they knew. It's just
yeah,
that, yeah, well, wow, I owe money, this and that. I can't help them. But I wasn't asking anybody for money. I was asking for
no,
some moral
just to be
support,
there and
maybe.
support. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, uh,
yeah.
come see me, come see the kids. This and that. We're going through some shit here, and I got practically nothing.
Yeah,
Even
well,
my
my
mother.
brother was in exactly the same position, and honest to God, it was near to Christmas. And I got them the house. We helped them with the furniture. We kitted the kids' house. We bought them toys, all kind. I mean, they were getting old. When I say toys, they were 14, 15, whatever. We did all that. Made sure he was fine. I was going down every day, cooking meals. Alec was calling in after work, checking on them. We didn't even get a thanks.
Yep. And it's
Oh,
sad, but just it's sad that sometimes you got friends that are more supportive than
yeah,
than your own family members. Not all of them, but some. And
yeah,
and I was like, oh, my thing is, shit happens. You move on, and you do the best you can.
Yeah.
I did the best I could, and
And you did the best, and it turned out
you
fine.
know,
Also, your
it
kids
sure
are,
did.
sounds like the good people.
Because when it came to the kids, I also wrote in the chat that the children know what's going on. They can tell the
Yeah.
difference between something bad going on.
Did
They
they ever see
just
it, or see?
say again.
Did they ever see the mother?
I haven't seen that woman in 20 since 2001.
And what about the kids?
Uh, One twin tried to reach out to her
Oh,
just to see. I guess she was, and again, I didn't tell her to do this and that. I
yeah.
actually allowed the children to feel
Sure.
whatever
Yeah.
way they wanted to feel about their mother. That was
Yeah.
their choice. Uh,
Yeah.
my mother kept trying to push them, go see your mother, this and that. And they would turn around and tell her that, well, she's supposed to come here every 2 weeks. She never shows up, so why should we go chasing her?
Yeah. Exactly.
And I
I
agree
don't know
with
how
that.
a mother can turn her back on a child. I just don't.
Exactly. So,
Which,
that's the way that stood. So when we broke up, the twins were graduating elementary school. My son was graduating junior high school. She had a daughter that I raised from the age of 3 and dropped off at college the very same year that we split up. And she didn't show up to any of their graduations. She was
oh
invited,
God.
of course. Did she show? No. Uh, did I jump up and down, curse, you know, look at the kids, your mother ain't this? No, I said absolutely nothing. I just left it alone. I did what I had to do, gave her an invite. She don't show up, that had nothing to do with me. And when they graduated college, they approached me and they said, if mom shows up, and I looked at them and I'm thinking, like, why the hell would they think if mom shows up? They said they would call the cops to have her removed. And I said, well, she hasn't been around in what, 12, 13, 15 years? I doubted she's going to show up. But they were letting me know how they felt. That they didn't want her presence there because she never showed up for the other 3 graduations. And again, I had to tell my mother, my brother, uh, 2 aunts, and 1 uncle. I said, first of all, you don't tell my children how to feel. What? Oh, you keep putting in their head, oh, this and that, oh, did you invite her, this and that, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, if my kids are telling you they don't want to know nothing about her, that's their prerogative. Leave them alone. You don't try to dictate to their hearts or their feelings. And I don't speak on it. If they want to speak on it, we'll have a conversation. They don't want to have a conversation, guess what? Dad shuts his mouth up because, you know, that's their mother and they have the right to feel whatever they want to feel about her or not feel about her. That's their right.
Yeah.
And one thing
Sad
we
that
never
though,
did,
isn't it?
yeah, one thing we never
Sad
did
to know
was,
your mother wasn't interested.
yeah, we didn't mention her. We didn't, I didn't sit here like, how you say, like some people do. They go, oh, your father, he's a
Yeah.
piece of shit. He's this and that. Or your mother, she's a
Yeah.
this and that. No, I didn't do that. I said to
Never
myself,
mentioned
as
it.
they grow, let them come to their own conclusion, their own understanding. Why? Because they got to live with their mother. And just like us, when we see things as we get older and we miss certain things, like, wow, that was a red flag, this and that. Guess what? The
Yeah.
children also saw that. They didn't
Oh,
know how to
how old were
express
they,
it.
RC? How
Huh?
old were they when their mother wasn't in the life? How old were they?
How old are who? Me or the kids?
No, the kids.
The kids right now, the twins are
No,
35.
I mean when she
Oh, when
disappeared.
she left,
Yeah.
the twins were graduating that year from elementary school, 6th grade, and
Oh
my
my
son
God,
was
what a
graduating
time.
out of the 8th grade. So, you
Oh,
know, and she was invited. She was invited. Not according to me, I didn't speak to her personally. I wouldn't. I
yeah.
had it. But she was able to speak to my mother. My mother told her, oh, twins graduation, this and that, whatever. She never showed.
Oh my
I didn't get
God.
upset, this and that. And my mother told her, I said, well, you, because she was coming out with some crap. And my mother said, listen, it's for your kids. You stand on one end of the auditorium. He said he's going to stand on the other side and mind his damn business. You can't do that. And, but she never popped up. So I'm like, oh, well,
Oh well,
you
it,
know,
it
what you want me
turns
to
out
do?
great. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know any mother. Maria G said her her dad's mum put him on a ride and simply walked off and left him. He had to go into care. I mean, I just don't understand. I know people have to give the children up RC at birth or whatever for different reasons, and I understand that. And then, they go through the lifelong and wondering, I watch programs all the time. I cry my eyes out when I see that, she tried to get in touch with him and things like that. I don't know how that is now. Is it easier if to get in touch with a child now? Does anyone know? Because it wasn't years ago, was it? When people
It,
were forced to give up the
you,
children.
you know what's crazy, Maggie? That in every generation, the resources they change. What angers the hell out of me is that when the resources do change, so does the rules. And
Yeah,
these are made up by politicians. They think that they know what's best for all of our children when they don't even really talk to our children. Look at our situation. Look at what actually happened or what's going on.
yeah,
You know, you
yeah,
see a
yeah.
kid that goes to school and he's out of control, this and that. They immediately want to put the kid on drugs, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe something wrong with the house.
Yeah, that's why the kids like that. Yeah,
You know, so they don't investigate parents. My thing is, why do they go out of their way to put a kid on medication or send them to counseling, this and that, but they don't investigate the family. Maybe the kid is who he is and his behavior is such is because he may be living a horrible or having a horrible childhood at home.
well,
Nobody looks at
RC,
the home.
you've just hit the nail on the head because I'm watching, following Madeline Soto case. Have you heard about her?
No.
Right, so a little girl in the States, she was 13, but from the age of 8, she was being sexually abused by her mum's boyfriend who lived there. Then he'd go, then he'd come back, and they all slept in the bed together. The mum allowed that, and then when the mum wanted a good night's sleep, she'd send them both to bed together in room 4. The rooms, if this is where you're going to live, if it's in Florida, and apparently the rooms there are numbered because sometimes they rent the rooms out because it's close to Disney. So anyway,
Wow.
she knew about it, and this child was 13, and she was murdered by him. She was found in bamboo with stuff all like, he picked all the hay and the grass and everything up and just thrown it over her. But he'd been sexually abusing her from the age of 8. And when the police got his phone, that's how they found out. He had videos and pictures of everything he'd done to her. And that's how they realised. But in the school, she was below her grades or whatever. And not one of them, they said she'd come in and she'd be falling asleep. She got put on medication for ADHD, and not one of them ever sat her down and asked if there was any problem at home.
Yep.
And this is all coming to light now, that this child had been suffering from the age of 8 to the age of 13 when she lost her life at the hands of him. And honestly, if no one is heard about this case, you need to go and watch it, because you think at a point it can't get any worse, and it does. And no one bothered to ask that child why she was sleepy, because he'd had her up all night abusing her. That was why. Why she was having problems in school, why, just all kinds of, no one just sat down and talked to her. She said when she was 18, she wanted to go and live in the woods. She wanted to be away from him. And no one asked her why. No one took time out to ask her anything. And that she
Wow.
suffered for years. I mean, why, as a teacher, if you notice a child that way, you would never sit them down and try and talk to them?
And yeah, and again, this is what angers me, that these professionals,
Yeah,
these
she was failed.
counselors, they in other platforms, when they start talking crap about, all these little motherfuckers, we got to get them off the street, this and that. My
Yeah,
thing is that I say to myself, what the hell's wrong with these adults? And many years ago, one day it just hit me, just all fucked up.
yeah,
It's because of the adults, the parents,
yeah.
the
That's
mother, the
it.
father, the husband, the wife, the school, the teacher, the counselors, the this and that. They're asking kids, how do you ask a child who can't articulate much, cannot express himself because they're not at a level of having a conversation like an adult, like to be able to answer questions, especially questions that even them themselves are afraid to just simply ask the child, like, what's going on at home? Is anybody touching you? Is anybody doing this? Do you eat every day? This and that, whatever. Does your mother cook? Does your father? Is your father home? Is he available? Is he in your life? Nobody asks those questions to these children. And these
No.
children, they're just like adults. They're just small little humans who are still developing. And we
Yeah.
miss that. We just threw it aside like, it's just a child. He or she doesn't know what we're talking
Oh,
about, this and
see,
that.
sorry to interrupt you. I've got someone at my door. Can you hold the fort for me?
Sure, go
So
for it.
sorry about this. Thank you.
You're welcome. But anyway, like I was saying, folks, that's the thing where adults in a society, uh, I call them failures. They fail. Our children, when they get into a life of whether you want to call it disobedient to the parents, et cetera, hang out, join gangs, this and that. I mean, if you listen to some of these stories about the gangs in the ghetto, most of these kids will tell you, well, it was the only place I could find love. But they didn't understand they were being used by other people who were unloved also by their parents or grew up in shitty homes, and it's sad that we claim we're so smart and intelligent as adults, and we missed all this shit. And for that, I blame all adults in a society. Are all adults in a society, crazy, stupid, whatever? No, I'm just talking about those who are, and the rest of us. Some of us actually see the dysfunction in some families, and we know something's going on. And as neighbors, et cetera, we used to say something. I say for the last 25 years, we say nothing. We don't do anything. We say, no, mind your business, this and that, whatever. And nobody's concerned about these poor little kids. And it's sad. Now we're to the point we can see it. We see families walking around, or single parents, even single dads every now and then. The kids look all bummy, not dressed well. You can clearly see they're not fed. they're tired, this and that, whatever. These are adults that are in charge of these kids, and we fail them. Every time we turn around, you hear a story. Maggie says, "Oh, have you heard about this story in Florida?" Ask Richie Rich. He used to follow a guy. I used to follow a guy on YouTube about 13, 14 years ago. It was sickening. And people don't get it that most of the stories that this man would talk about actually happens in the ghetto and in poor families across the country, even white families. And it got to the point I had to stop watching them. Every time I turned around, he brought a story about a kid being killed. Uh, 3 years old. He ate the last piece of cheesecake in the refrigerator, and the mother's boyfriend killed the baby over a cheesecake. Uh, New York City, I can tell you a bunch of stories over my lifetime. One woman stuck her 2 kids in the oven and roasted them, claiming that they were possessed by the devil, and that's why she did it. Another one shot her own son. Uh, and the list goes on. It made me sick to my stomach. And one time I sat back and I started to, every time he mentioned a horrible story like that, I recorded it. From January all the way to May, there were 67 children who were murdered either by one parent, both parents, a boyfriend, and they were all from the ages of 3 months old up to 10 years old. And when you hear why they were killed or how they were treated, the system had no idea how these children were living. What made me go away, baby number 67, 9 months old, the girlfriend threatened the boyfriend, "You better come back to the house or I'm going to kill the baby." It's not his baby. And also, he didn't think she would go ahead and do it. Guess what? She did it. She took a knife and literally almost decapitated a 9-month-old baby, her own child, because he left the house and he wouldn't come back. That's when I stopped, because it started to affect me. There was a hate building up in me. And once I started to see, like, I'm getting so angry, and I said, you know what? I'm done. Richie Rich used to watch that guy. Richie Rich still watch that guy now. I went to see him one day on Rumble and realized he's still doing the same talking point. They still talking about the same crap. And I wrote in the chat and I said, "You fuckers are still talking about the same shit? Y'all been talking about this same crap for 13 straight years." And then I put, "I'm out." And I left. And I won't go back there. But it's really sad that this is, it ain't going to change unless the adults step up and do something about it. We don't have many of those these days. Welcome back, Maggie.
Oh, sorry, but you know what I'll say? I've just been screaming at my throat's killing. I'm sick to death, right, of getting deliveries. And the main thing I want, right, is a get. And then I have to make it up to £40, and then you get your free delivery. But in order, you've got to order £20 worth of stuff to get delivered. And it's chicken for my son because he has this protein. So I get the chicken and I have to add more to the basket just to get it delivered because it's never in. So it's just come again. I've got everything else and no chicken. I'm like, oh my God, that was what the main meal for. Because you go when the shelves are empty, it's awful. So I'm like, then they're giving you substitutes. So you're adding the substitutes back. Oh, it's a nightmare, absolute nightmare.
Yeah,
So I'm here. Thank you
they,
so much
they,
for doing
yeah,
that.
they do that here too. They tell you, "Oh, I'm gonna make an order." "Oh no, I'm sorry. It's got to be at least $10, $15 for them
Yeah.
to deliver it. I'm like going, what?
Yeah.
The hell difference does it make? I'm paying you money. You making money. They don't care.
I know. I know. And then when you get it, the main thing you want is not it. And that's what's just happened.
Yeah, they
So
forget
I'm gonna
something.
have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the actual shop and see what's what, because this home delivery the past few weeks has been a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I've never known it so much in my life. There's a place we've got called Iceland, and we get this stuff from Iceland. You can only get it in this shop. So you order it, and then one of them comes, literally one, and you're like, oh my God, you only get the email
Yeah.
about, say, half an hour before, but you can't go in and amend it. You can't do anything about it. You've just got to, they're just telling you, and then you've just got to see them. So when the delivery guys come, obviously it's nothing to do with them. They're just delivering, and they're like, you know what, love, this is going on all the time. We go to houses all the time. They're taking it out on us. And I'm like, God, why are they taking it out on you? He said, there's nothing ever in anymore. So I don't know what's going on, RC. It's just a complete mess. But what
Yeah.
I'll do is I'll go there later.
Again, it's also, like, that's another thing. We're not responsible like we used to be. We used to give a damn. Hey, make sure that order's right, this and that. Sometimes you get the
Yeah,
wrong orders. Like, hey, guys, yeah, well, what happened? I did not order this meal. Why did I get this when I ordered that? And they go,
exactly.
oh, and then I tell them, and I don't want the order that went somewhere else because, it's a meal. It's a hot
Yeah,
meal. I
I
want
know
my
it's
meal hot. I don't want it. It's been traveling around the neighborhood.
and it's gone all the chips, whatever. The
Yeah.
fries are all soggy because the steam being put. Oh, it's horrible. I know you never get anything. It's gone crap. I'm going to start doing deliveries, RC. I'm going to do it properly. Sick of it. 5-star
Hey, hey,
delivery, I'll
hey,
do.
hey, hey, let me say something to her. I'm sorry. Richie Rich, I wouldn't go against Tommy because that's his people, number one. Number two, he speaks a lot of truth. The problem is that his audience and the community that he speaks to, they don't care, they don't get it, they don't give a shit. That's the problem. Those are the adults. Okay. If you follow Tommy like I used to, and again, you still listen to him now, once in a blue moon. I once in a blue moon I go see what they're talking about, then I just leave because it's the same shit over and over again. But what's sad that the people in the ghetto don't see that uh, they are their own worst enemy. The system can't help you if you're not honest with the system.
Hmm.
If adults don't step up and say, oh, you know what, my child started misbehaving ever since, I got this new boyfriend, et cetera, or whatever. It could be any reasons,
Exactly.
but nobody looks at that. Nobody investigates. Nobody wants to find out what are the conditions of this person's home, this child's home. They won't do it. And then when it comes to child protective service, they don't give a shit either. They just don't because number one, all they do is complain about money, funds, this and that. They complain about, well, you're one social worker. How many cases you got? I got 400. It's impossible for them to people to do, and again, it's because the system itself sucks. And they don't give a shit. Uh, the funniest and this pissed me off big time. The 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 one that pissed me off the most was a woman got her 3 kids taken away, child protection service in the city, and one of them died while placed in a foster home. Then she had the audacity to come out and say, "I'm going to sue the city, this and that, whatever." No, I think somebody should sue the city, okay, but they should sue her first for being a horrible mother, for actually saying, "I can't deal with my kids, this and that." And this is how the story went. She couldn't handle 3 kids. She actually gave them up to foster care.
Yeah.
I don't want them, okay? And she just said, "Here you go. You take care of them, okay?" Nobody knew who the father was of these kids. Therefore, they couldn't collect child support. Or she was unwilling to say who the father of these kids were. So one of them dies, all of a sudden now she's claiming, I have the right to sue, this, and that, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. My thing is, okay, were there any family members that could have stepped up? That's the thing that gets me. Nobody does any investigation. What would have been better for these kids? Did anybody actually look, investigate to see, hey, do they have a grandmother or grandparents? Do I have any aunts and uncles that? And the city actually pays family members if they're willing to take care of the kids because their sister or their aunt or whatever can't take care of them. They actually do this. But they do this because they really don't want to fix the problem. Let's just find a place and dump them over there. You know what I'm saying? And they're out of our hands. Because at the end of the day, their lack of resources tells me, and the rest, it should tell the rest of the world, we can't do this job. We don't have enough people, this and that. But then they go in there, turn around and say, but we care about your children. No, they don't. They don't give a shit about nobody. And I'm not saying that's a whole. I'm
Well,
pretty
no,
sure there's some good
but it
folks.
is, it is the issue with some people, isn't it? Of course. Blessed Mama said they do not. CPS handed a 2-year-old little girl to a violent, heads with
Yeah,
30 felony charges. Oh my God! And
yeah.
they tortured her and starved her to death in 3 months' time. Oh, I followed something like that, Blessed Mama. I don't know if it's the same. Montgomery. He was. Did you watch that? What is that? The one? The father. Oh, I don't know whether that's the one you mean. I've watched so many cases of what's gone on with kids in
And,
the
and, and,
States. It's
and
absolutely
yeah, and
heartbreaking.
you know what else is disgusting? That you actually have foster parents out there that they only do it for the money.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
I know a few like that.
they
Yeah.
actually feed the kid and they get a lot of money per month. Let's say you throw 3 kids over their way, they go, yeah, we've been doing this for years. And then you find out that they have dressed the children. They buy them the cheapest shit they can find. They feed them just enough that they look
Mm,
good. And you know, they make the house look good, their bedrooms look good, this and that. But at the end of the day, they cut them short. In other words, the
yeah.
money's supposed to be for them, and you get paid for that. But the expenses that the city provides for the children themselves, they actually find ways of stealing either half of that money or most of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what they do. And again, these are adults, right? Nobody
Yeah.
investigates some of these foster families.
I know.
Just,
I
just
know.
because they volunteer, it's like that doesn't mean that they're good folks or excellent folks. And we've had stories about that. That, you know, foster parents were actually starving the kids they were supposed to take care of. This shit just angers them.
I know. When I watch them, I'm like shouting out to myself in my head. What the fuck is? Why is no one seeing these kids? Why is it's just horrible? Blessed Mama said she's seen that, but she's talking about. I don't know how you pronounce that. GURC. It's on the screen. Car
What?
Carlius is that?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I can't say my battery is low. Oh, these. Do you know what's supposed to get 8 hours out of these earbuds? I don't. I've literally had them on for how long have I been on here? And now they're saying battery low, battery low. Let me just put my wired ones on where I crackle to death. Oh,
Well,
can
when
you
was the
see
last
that?
time
What
you
does it
charged them?
say? I've had them on charge all overnight. They've
Hey
been charged
Maggie,
up. It's supposed to
I
give
wear
me eight
glasses
hours.
too.
Uh,
Uh,
I can see it, but I just don't know how to pronounce it. It says Carleus. Is that blessed mama? Carleus Cotriel.
Khaleesi. I don't know how to pronounce that either.
IS. Carleus. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that case. That's awful. Blessed mama. Our Wales was the little girl too. Isn't that?
And
Isn't it heartbreaking to see
and you
these
know
little kids?
you know what else this agency does? That when things do go left, whether it be a bad foster parents, environment, et cetera, or whatever, they don't report everything that happens. They keep that under the books because sometimes it's so embarrassing. And I, you know, again, if a story gets out, right, because there was no way to hide it, okay, and it hits the news, then all of a sudden everybody else wants to go, oh, I demand they do something about this and that, whatever. Listen, it happens more than people want to admit. Our society,
Yeah.
for many things that happen in society, we're in denial.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to crime, right? They say, oh, you know, the 28th precinct, the 25th precinct, how many murders so far in these precincts? Oh, well, we only had 2 so far this year. And then you find out that somebody was doing some investigating. Thank God for some newspapers or media. They turn around and say, hey, man, from last January till now, you've had 18 murders. And you said that you only had 2. Then they
Yeah.
find
Oh,
out
yeah.
that the city was under reporting on purpose to make us feel good. Uh, who the hell thinks that way? How about just tell us the truth?
Yeah.
And we have the
And what
right to
about
say,
these neighbours who see kids and go when the kids murders or whatever, they go, oh yeah, we noticed that. You know, when we seen the kids didn't look right or they look starved. Hello, well, why didn't you make a phone call? You know, it's a bit late now. They say they noticed all these things and didn't do anything about it. That's what we
well,
hear here about the cases here. A lot of people notice these kids and say nothing. I'm just going to change these buds, RC. Give me 2 seconds.
one, 2, 3, 4. I'm just messing with her. 5, 6, 7. She said 2 seconds. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can I get a 14? A 15?
I'm back. I'll be buzzing. I'm going to try not hold my phone because Leanie says when he holds it, the bottom I buzz so and
Yeah.
crackle.
Well,
Oh God!
you can lower it just a little bit if you can.
Lower it down. Okay.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, because I could hear some static. I don't. Anyway, that's all she wrote. My thing is, again, I don't blame children for nothing. I blame society, the adults, and I blame their parents.
Is
And I'm
that
not
better?
saying, yeah, that's excellent. That's actually
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't blame, again, those individuals that should be, have some blame, then so be it.
Yeah.
I'm getting a feedback.
I can. Have you got a fan on?
Huh? No, I got a headset.
It sounds like there's a fan in the background.
Oh, what?
Like a fan. You know, a fan blowing air.
Oh, yeah. You can hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Jesus.
Only with these in. I never heard them with the
Let's see.
Bluetooth ones.
How
Can
about now?
anyone hear that fan?
How about now?
I can still hear it, but it's okay.
It's off.
It's
It's
off.
off now. Yeah.
Oh no, I can. Can anyone still hear that noise behind RC?
How about now?
No, still the same.
Oh well, then I might
It
as well
sounds
turn
like
it.
yeah, it
Might
sounds.
as well
Put
turn
it
it
on.
back on.
Yeah, it sounds like
So,
you've got a fan in the background. Can anybody else hear that? Has anyone got buds in and can hear RC the noise behind RC, or is it just me?
yeah. No,
No one's answering.
I think Nini's in the background. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, she's doing something, yeah. Well, Razor said he doesn't hear nothing. It might not. Oh,
Yeah.
speak now, RC. Oh, it's
Richie
gone.
said. Richie
It's
said
gone
he
now.
don't hear no fan.
No, it's gone now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it started again. Let me go out and come back in. Oh, my
All right.
God. Hold on.
Hey, Richie, thanks, bro. And you're drinking, right? No disrespect, bro. Hey, Rich, come up on the panel, bro. Get in here, bro. Por la grasa.
Wait, I can't. Just about here now. Hold on. I'm just trying to fix this audio. Oh, my God. Not doing well here, am I?
Are you still using your phone?
Right in the back now. I'm just about there, yeah. I'm changing it to headset earpiece. So let's see if that makes any difference. Just talk hard, see, so I can listen.
Yeah, can you hear me well?
Oh, no, you've gone weird.
Yeah, you're sounding a little lower now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it okay? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, I put the volume right up so I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry, thanks for this, RC.
No,
Appreciate
thank
this.
you.
Because I don't know, it'll be all right on the night. It's always like that with me. I always get something. I can never go smooth sailing.
Well,
Are you coming up, Richie?
It's okay. We're not as young as the rest of those people that can just like, I got it,
I know,
I
and
mean,
fix it
we
straight
learn,
away.
but we're just slow and we forget shit.
Telling you. Shit, it's getting old, RC.
Yeah.
Right, so put the link out there if anyone wants to come up. Why don't you come up, Blessed Mama, and tell us about that case you've just been talking about? Would you do that? Would you come up?
Yeah, again, I think the best medicine is that when it's time just to get away with people, and again, sometimes family, you have to get away from them too. It's just,
God. Yeah.
I see you when I see you. Hey, I see them, I shake their hands or give them a hug. How you doing? How you been? That's about it. I got nothing to say to you. Really,
I know. Oh, I know all too well. All too well.
Some people say you're mean. I'm mean. Oh, did you hear? And the thing is, they actually know how to, like say how my mother is, how my brothers are, this and that, and they don't
I
have
am
any
Maggie.
shame.
Hello,
Hey,
SA,
what's
are
up?
you okay?
I am not feeling well today. I give a very high flu and a slight fever. I am wishing
Oh,
to go and rest at the home. I have just ordered for the cup of the tea and a cake. I will eat that one and then I will go to home rest.
I'll see. I'll see. SA, I hope you feel better later.
Yes,
I hope you
definitely
feel better soon.
I will because I know the beautiful people have the prayers behind my back, so I will be fine soon.
Oh, okay.
You
Just get
gotta
better
talk to.
quick and go get some rest, man.
Yes, after having a cup of tea, I will go and get rest. So I have just ordered the cup of tea here. Can you see the tea shop?
Yeah,
The guy is
yeah.
making in a almost black cloth.
Oh,
So after that I will go and rest because my nose is leaking the liquid.
got a snotty nose. Snotty nose. Everyone is getting this essay. It's going around. A lot of people are getting this. or getting colds and fever.
Yes, that's why I'm keeping myself away. Maybe my virus not transferred from the live stream to you over there. So that's why I'm keeping myself away from the mobile.
Keeping yourself away. Everyone is getting sick. Everyone is getting sick. My husband, he's just got over the same thing, but he's still coughing now and again. But you probably get a cough. Oh, it's not a bit well, is he?
I am sneezing a lot today.
Oh, well, look, you take it easy. Go to bed and try and rest.
Yes, yes, I am. As I said, after having a cup of tea, then I will definitely go and take
Yeah.
some rest.
Well, let's all show a
And
prayer hands
uh,
for
and I
SA.
hope that in my dreams, when beautiful women like you come in my dreams and
Oh.
hug me, then I will be okay.
Oh, I'm sending you a big, massive hug now. Big hugs,
Hope,
SA.
I hope Asi won't mind if you come in my dreams and I hug you. Hope Asi won't mind.
He shares me out, SA. It's okay, he'll let me.
I'm gonna bring some brandy. That works great for that'll that'll put some fire in your chest. You know.
Ooh, some brandy. My next door but one neighbours takes that. They have that all the time.
Maggie, I have a question for you. Here in Pakistan, we have the issue of missing child because when in from hospitals, child I think got missing by the people. They kidnap them or whatever you call them. Infant kids are being kidnapped from the hospitals and also the and young kids. So do you have the same kind of issue over there in UK or USA?
Can you, RC, did you pick up what he was saying then?
Not really. It's getting like chopped up.
Yeah, it's getting, you were getting a bit bouncy there. Can you say that again? Sorry.
I said in Pakistan, we have the issue of missing child, especially from the hospitals.
Oh, yeah,
When they
yeah.
Yeah.
when they got birth over there, the strange women come there and kidnap them, or you call them you just get them and run away. So do you
Yeah.
have that kind of issue over there in USA or UK or in Canada? The other people in the chat.
We've had it here in the UK. I haven't heard of a lot, but it does go on. Now, when your baby is a bracelet is put on the baby's leg, and if the baby, it would set off an alarm if the baby is removed from the hospital. So all the new babies have alarms on them to stop anyone taking them away from the hospital.
Okay, but I think there are the cameras over there in the hospital right now in Pakistan, in public hospitals especially, and also in private hospitals in Pakistan. But even then, that these things happens, I don't know whether the officials are involved or the people in working in the hospitals are they involved. I don't know, but these things sometimes happens in Pakistan because I
Yeah.
go through the news. Would you like to have?
Sometimes,
Would you like to have to cake? It's a cake.
what type of cake is it?
Is it? This is cake. We dip in the tea and enjoy
Yeah,
it. You can. It's a dipping in the tea like
yeah.
this. Have you ever tried this? You will try and you will enjoy this.
So what
This is a
kinds of
cup of tea.
cake? What kinds of cake is it? Is it lemon cake? It looks like lemon.
No, not the lemon cake. I don't know about the exact ingredients of the cake, but there is some nuts in it and some. It looks like some nuts in it, and there's some spice, not spice, but I would say there's oil. I don't know what kind of cake this one is, but it's a very tasty one.
Is it like a bread? Is it like a bread to us guys? Like a bread roll?
Almost like that, but it tastes different than the bread.
I see. I don't know what it is.
It tastes is a totally different.
Is it sweet? It tastes sweet.
Yes,
So
yes,
is
it
the
is sweet.
cake. Well, I've never heard. To me, it's like a sponge. I've never heard of dipping a cake in tea. But you know what? I'm gonna have a go at that one day.
If you ever got a chance to visit me, I will let you to enjoy these kind of items here. When you dip in the tea and you will enjoy it, it's
Okay.
become
Okay.
delicious.
Oh, so is anyone gonna do this? Gonna dip their cake in the tea? And Blessed Mama saying yes, the children are taken and trafficked. Do you have a lot of trafficking in your country?
Because we Pakistan are used to having cookies in the tea, dipping in the tea and then enjoy it. But the
That's what.
problem is the cake sucks half of the tea.
Yeah, yeah. Mine falls in. Mine always falls in.
If if there is I couldn't do anything otherwise. Uh, mm, I squeeze the cake first to mm, take,
He
but
squeezes his
it's not
cake.
possible.
So you've only got a tiny bit of tea left.
Just because half of tea has been sucked by the cake, and now I'm having just half cup.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You're funny,
I think
RC.
I
SA.
think
Oh my God.
when you are dipping the cake in the tea, you need a big bowl for the bowl tea. Then half of
You have to make 2 cups of teas. You have to make two.
I think so. Next time I will order the 2 cups of tea, one for the
Yeah.
cake and one for me.
Have you ever dipped your cake in tea, RC?
No, I'm a coffee man. I don't drink tea.
No, I'm the same. I'd have to dip it in coffee. So Blessed Mama says, is like a coffee cake with cinnamon in it? Is it sweet? He said it's sweet. He did say
It,
it's
it, it,
sweet.
it, no, it's sweet. I don't think there is a cinnamon in it. I don't think so. There's some nut in its top. There's some nut in it, and it's a sweet. It's made from I don't know. It's made from flour or something like that. It's a kind of sweetie. You can eat it without dipping in the tea as well, but it tastes more when you dip in the tea.
So it's better when you dip it in your tea. I
No,
get you.
I have Maggie. I have a question for you. Suppose a guy have the kids from and a woman or a girlfriend, wife or a girlfriend, and they are split up. The kids are with the man. I mean, the husband, and he tries to have the second wife. I mean, other girlfriend. The other girlfriend will take care as good as the original mother. I mean,
Oh,
Well,
that's the
it's fun.
catch 22.
Yeah, sometimes they'll take over and they'll do a good job, but sometimes they can be very, very cruel.
Yep.
okay.
No, it all depends. You know, some people aren't nice, or some people say, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'll look after them," and then once they're married, they're not very nice to the children. But sometimes when the man or woman splits up, the woman and the man they co-parent. They do it between them. So the other lady is not really involved as much.
No,
So
I think at the time of dating, the girl must know that the boy I am dating, he has the kids before. He has the
yeah.
kids, and when she's going to be her girlfriend or she's going to be her wife, and she know that the boy has already children. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
there's no
Sometimes
Don't they?
sometimes she'll be a good stepmom. Sometimes they can be really, really nice, but sometimes I see they promise that they look after the children and they promise that they love the children as if they were their own, but it's not true. They become very, very cruel to the children, and sometimes they feel very jealous about the kids. They don't like the kids getting any attention, so it causes a lot of problems in the marriage, in the relationship. So it all depends on the person.
Okay.
I,
Is it the same situation if the guy knows that the girl has kids and he is going to be married with a girl that she has
Yeah,
kids? So the
it's the
guy will look after those, I mean, those step kids well, or he will be jealous like the women are.
well, sometimes it can be the same. It all depends on the person. If I was to have married Alec and he had other children and they were coming to live with us, I would try my best to love those kids like they were my own. I wouldn't treat them any differently. I'd be as kind as I could to them. But some people won't do that. It all depends on the person. Sometimes
Okay.
the stepfathers are really, really good and they treat the kids like their own and the kids look up to them. They have a good life, but it's not always the way. Sometimes things aren't like that. Is it the same in your country?
I think the same situation in Pakistan as well, but mostly the woman don't marry a man with having a kids, mostly because they want a separate home if they want to marry a woman. But if the man is wealthy and I mean rich enough to take care of his kids and the second wife, then uh, he can handle the issue. But mostly the woman in Pakistan don't care the step kids mostly.
Ah. So, if a lady in Pakistan has children and she doesn't have a husband, is she okay? Can she marry again
No,
if she's got?
there are, yes, there are so many women that they get married again, but I think mm, I would say that men sometimes do accept those step kids and take care of them, but
Yeah,
most of the cases in a journal, it's a journal I'm saying. No, there are good persons as well, like so many good I think good person they accept the kids with their mom, but in general cases, if I'm telling in the general cases, most of the people are not good in that case.
right, okay. See, here it all depends. If there's a lot of people here, SA, that do have broken families, so a lot of the kids are raised by other men. It's more men than women. So yeah, we do get a lot of families that have split up, and the wife ends up with another man. But a lot of the times, the kids do see the father, so they co-parent, and sometimes the guy who lives with the mum, who's now the step parent, he doesn't like to get involved too much because the man doesn't like that.
Okay.
So it causes a lot of problems. But it all depends on the family. Everyone's different.
Yes, this depend on the person expect. In Pakistan, in a general cases, I think mostly the woman, if she's divorced or she's maybe his husband dies, most of the cases women don't get married again. Most of the
Yeah,
cases, I would say, 80 to 90% women don't get married again if she has kids.
right.
Most of the
Okay.
cases. But few in 10% women get married, and then maybe some other good cases that people, the person they are going to marry, they accept the kids with their mom, and sometimes the issue is always there.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the same. It's the same. Hi, Richie.
What's going down, people? What's up, RC? What's up,
What's up,
FJ?
Rich? How's
What's
it going,
going
man?
down, man? Hey, RC, you call me out, bro? What the fuck, bro? I mean, you got this, bro. Come on now, man. You don't even need.
RC hasn't got a picture. Your picture's gone,
Ah, we,
RC.
you know, we like to, how you say, share stories if we have them.
Oh,
You know what I'm
stories? Oh
saying? You
man,
know, I mean,
I
you
got a
know,
lot of stories, man. Shit.
it is what it is. But
Of
Did
course.
let's stick to this topic. My thing
All right.
is like again,
Maria
sing.
G said her husband treated her eldest two children differently. Was he bad to them, Maria? Did he
Hmm.
make them feel like they weren't loved by him?
Actually,
Why
that's
don't you
actually
come
true
up,
though.
Maria? If you want to come up and explain
Maria.
to RC, Maria.
Ma- Maria. Oh yeah, she's still there. Yeah. Listen,
Yeah, she's still here. She can tell us.
and again, that's one of the things that I detest. Not as a man, but as a father and as a human being.
Yeah.
When it came to my twins, I called them princess. Those are my little princess. They're
Oh.
doubles, right? I said princess, princess. You know. And the thing is,
Maria,
you
Maria, I
show them.
think your
Go
second
ahead.
man must be nice man like me.
You know, my thing is, it's like I think is again, it depends what kind of human you are. It all goes
Exactly.
back to human. You're
Yes.
an adult. Now
I
you're in a place where you can have kids. You have your kids, this and that. Is wrong in my perspective. It is totally wrong to treat any kid better than the other one. That is wrong.
Oh my
Oh, of
God,
course.
Now
yeah.
Yeah, of course it
you
is.
may
Yeah.
look at your children and say, "Well, I feel this chick,
Ah.
this kid is a lot smarter than this one." That's okay. What you do is you don't make them feel that way. And adults actually do this, which is stupid. You don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to compare your siblings to each other's. You don't want to do that. That's wrong.
I know.
Because
I
remember,
know.
Yeah.
kids may be little, they may not be able to express, have an adult conversation, but guess what? They feel it.
Yes.
They feel rejection.
Of
They feel
course.
that you pay attention to Junior all the time. To us, you don't pay attention at all. This and that, or et cetera, et cetera. I mean, listen to, and again, this is what angers me. My mother would always ask for my son, but I had three other girls, and one of them was a stepchild. You don't know how good it made me feel when that stepchild I dropped off in college at age 17. And
Oh.
when everything went left, she was just entering college. She had no idea what's happening. Then she found out. And then she came down to the city one weekend and she sat down with her siblings, her twin sisters and her brother. And
Naima,
they decided to write a letter. And
Naima,
she instructed the
Naim
letter.
Baba Dade would open the Uchade.
Hello?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking a guy. I think this is a very alarming for me to from the message fairy. She said that my mom has four kids and she only loved one. It's really weird for me. A woman how can a mother love only a one kid, not the other kids? It's very alarming for me, or maybe weird for me to know that.
Yes, that's what RC is talking about now. Shia is talking about
Yeah.
he had a
He has a four,
stepchild.
bro. He has a four right now.
Maybe she must have the stepchild. If we share the four real kids and I mean kids and she only loves the one only one. It's I don't believe, and I even it's very embarrassing for me to know about the woman having 4 kids, biological kids, and loving only one. It's
I know.
quite strange for me.
It's very sad. It's very sad how anyone can do that. Maria G had 2 children. Do you want to tell them, Maria?
What's that?
You
Hey,
tell
well,
them
I
about,
mean,
we're talking about when a man enters in a relationship with
Oh,
stepchildren. You know, are they treated differently?
definitely. Mine were treated differently. Definitely.
well, RC was,
Um,
just actually making a point, but he got interrupted though. So I want to say it. No, but no, because like I mean, because I've been there too. Because well, I don't want to make this long, but with my stepdad and everything. I mean, I was always the main kid, but once my other brothers were born, was I treated differently? Yeah, yeah, sure was.
Oh,
No, I'm serious, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't like to actually talk about my upbringing, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's actually true because like, you know, you're not actually treated the same after they have their own, offspring.
so
Yeah,
sad.
so let me finish what I was trying to say.
All right, man, say it, bro.
When my stepdaughter came down and she sat down with her siblings, she she they wrote a letter. She talked to my twins and my son, and what
Excuse
they
me,
did.
RC. Can I just ask SA to turn his mic off while he's not talking? SA, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you turn your mic off when you're not talking, please?
Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm going to close my shop and going to rest. If I don't lay down on the bed, my nose will be leaking and it will hurt
Oh,
me more. So I'm going
Okay,
to
you
so
got it.
I'm
I
going
say.
to lay down at the bed because there is no power right now. I wish I can go over there, but there is
Oh,
no
damn,
power.
bro.
oh,
So
don't
Hope
I'm
you get
worry.
waiting
well
for the
soon,
power
bro.
to come.
Well,
Get
we
well
wish
soon,
you
man.
get well soon, SA. We all
Okay,
hope you get
take
well
care. Pray
soon.
for me
Take care.
and good
All right,
and good
man.
luck for the kids who don't have the biological kid fathers
Oh,
and they have the stepfather. Then they should take care of them like their
yeah.
own kids. Bye bye.
Oh, you're a good man.
Take care. I
Bye,
say.
SA. Bye bye.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
he
he's a
actually
lovely
missed
person.
he actually missed one actual part there because there's a lot of times and look, I'm not gonna knock on all you know you know all you women out there, but there are a lot of times where the females keep their kids from seeing their father. You know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
That
Yep.
oh,
happens as
loads do
well.
that.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, I know loads to it, as Maria does, and it's wrong.
Hmm.
It really is wrong. I can understand some
It all
But
people
you
of
depends
also
age.
get
though.
you also
It all
get
depends on the situation. Yeah.
yeah, but you also
Yeah,
get dads that don't want to get see their kids, like my situation. So what
yeah, exactly. It can work all
I've
different
never
ways.
stopped them seeing their children, but they don't even want to know. So there you go, women and
So
men.
what happened with you, Maria, and when you had 2 children already, when you met your husband, your ex-husband now, how did you
Oh,
treat them?
well, it was all fair and good to begin with, I suppose.
As it
But
always is, yeah.
when Charlene and Travis came along, it was totally different. It was like we were like 2 separate families, and everyone that's what we
Oh,
were called, two separate families. It was me and
oh
the 2
my,
boys, and him, and he took them out all the time. So
oh,
yeah, we never
It's hot over here.
oh my
It's hot.
God.
never got included. Yeah, and it
That,
was yeah
I bet you that caused some friction, eh?
it
Just
yeah
a
it,
complete battle all the time.
and as the kids, as you know, Ben won't say a word, but as Daniel got older, he will
Yeah.
he will stick up for me, shall I say. So yeah,
So he treated his
but
own
no,
2 children like really, really good, but wasn't interested in the other 2.
it's just bloody shame, isn't it, really? It's
Isn't
like
that
they say they
awful,
do
eh?
this, they do that. I'll do
How long
anything.
was you married, Maria?
I'm still married. 12
Well, how
years.
long was you? How long?
12 years.
12 years.
Mm,
Oh my God.
Oh
I
shit.
know,
Big
innit?
time, eh?
I don't even
Big.
want to think. I just don't even.
Fucking
That's
divorce the
erased.
bastard and be done with.
It's
Just get
erased. Oh,
shut. Do you use his name in here?
I've got to change it all back, and I.
I'd fucking change it all back,
Well,
let me
it's
tell
my
you.
name on Facebook.
Yeah.
No one knows my name, I don't think.
I think I do. I'm not sure. I think I do. I think you told me, but
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
sure.
just
I mean, my
totally
brain.
different.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but I am my own name on everywhere on here. I just don't. You have to change. I don't even know what to do. I think you have to take. I don't even know what I have to do, to be
No,
honest.
but you don't have to change your name. You can be
Well, I
known.
would like. No, I don't want to keep the name.
Yeah, you want. Yeah, well, you just be known, but what you just start signing everything as your maiden name now. That's
Yeah.
what you can do. You don't need to change it. It'll just remove in time. It'll just become
Okay.
who you are because you can be known by any name you've been known at, if you get me.
All
So
right. Okay.
yeah, so that's you don't need to do that, does she,
All
guys?
right.
Anyone in the UK? I only know through my cousin.
Okay.
She just went from a marriage name right back to a maiden name, and
But did she must
um
have changed it and everything though
no, she
everywhere?
didn't have to change it anyway
What?
now.
Not in the bank cards or anything?
No, she just goes to the bank and tells the bank that's in her name now. You know,
All right.
she doesn't want to be known as only
Right.
if, but that's only if you divorce, Marie. You can't do that
Ah,
now because you're married. You're
that's
legally
why
married.
then, Maggie. I've
Yeah,
got it all wrong.
yeah. So when you divorce, then
Right.
you
Then
can.
I can do it.
But I think on her last, she's married twice, and her last marriage, he wouldn't divorce. He wouldn't give a divorce. So after so many years, she changed her name right back anyway. She wanted to be
Right.
known as that. And I think because it's sort of like a desertion after so many years, you're
It's
automatically it's
yeah.
done.
It is. It's separate. It
Is
is. I
it
think
is
it's
it
2 years.
5 years? I thought
No,
it was
it's less than that.
5.
2 years, I think.
Well, then you can use your own name then, and you just when
Mm.
you go to the bank, just explain, and I'm sure it's absolutely fine. I'm going to look that up now.
You know
Going
they're
to
going
look
to
it
want
up.
to see a birth certificate again, though.
The bank. Who the
I don't
hell
know, you know.
Bank.
goes there anymore?
I need to look that up. That's a
Yeah,
good
well,
one,
my bank's nowhere near me, Maggie.
isn't
My
it?
bank.
Well,
Yeah, my
well, you've
bank's
got online
gone from
banking now,
town.
haven't you? You've got
Mm.
You go
online
to the
banking, so
bankruptcy. You go to the
if you
bankruptcy.
phone them,
No, I do it
Probably not, huh?
online.
It's like nope.
yeah, just phone them, Maria.
No
I
one
can't
actually
remember
goes
the
to the
last
bank
time I went in the
anymore.
bank. Actually, I don't know. I
I
can't remember.
know.
I do
I'm the
it.
same. I'm the same. It's all online, isn't it now? And
I
Of
do
everything's going to
everything
be
course.
soon.
online.
Do you
It's
still go
easier
to your
online.
bank, Richie?
There's no reason to. It's just like everything's on. Everything's
Everything's
on.
done on.
The
I
computer and your
know.
Well,
phone
that's what I
nowadays.
mean. Not a lot
Yeah.
of people go now, do they?
I
No,
go
And
to the
I
bank
do.
all the time.
And you
I
know what?
walk.
Oh shit.
I
my
save
dad
money,
does
right?
though.
I
Who the
save
Across
hell
the
money.
goes to the
street.
bank nowadays, man? Like in the
I
morning and shit.
save money to put in the bank. And if you've got, you say like you're saving up, because you're going on holiday and you take it along, they put a red flag after 600. They're
Yeah,
like, how come, so I'm terrified to go to the bank with money. If I want to save up for my holidays,
yeah.
because that's the way it is now. They look
You
at
need
all
a
this,
few different accounts, Maggie.
all this drug laundering.
See, I got
So
yeah. Well,
why aren't I able to save my money and go and put it in a bank?
see, I've got
And
two accounts with the same bank. One's just for
I have
savings.
two.
You ain't gotta say all
They shouldn't.
all that information here, girls. You gotta say
I'm
all
not
that.
giving that. I'm not
I
Oh, I
giving
know,
know.
I
that.
know, I know, I know,
Don't
I know.
say no more, Maria. Don't say no
No,
more.
no, it's all good. But like, cause like what I've actually seen now,
What you
it's
mean,
like
like same the name and the account number and the sort code?
oh no, 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 not that, but like like no, it's
Help yourself.
no,
I'm
cause like
terrified when you've got to give you the answers when they ask you questions. I'm like, I feel like I'm robbing my own bank.
well probably no, but like when it actually comes to like you rob a bank, right? Well, back in the day, right? Well, you would go in there with a firearm, right? With a few guys and just rob a bank. But if you think about it nowadays, like um, uh, the way I see it now, I don't think no one's actually that dumb enough to go to a bank with a pistol or a rifle or a yeah with like a few guys just to get money because well if there's people that want to rob a bank now, all they got to use is just a laptop or like a desktop.
Oh, we've
Well,
had them here.
no, I'm
We've had.
serious. No, but no, look. All I'm saying is that you have these hackers out there from from different countries who will hack in banks from USA, and then that's how they rob what banks nowadays. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Yeah.
I've been robbed
Yep.
loads.
Yep.
Me,
Yeah.
Shitloads of money,
Maggie. I've
man.
been
Just like
robbed.
yep,
I've
hacking
been
your
robbed by bloody
accounts and all
spams
that
and
kind of stuff.
hackers. They want to
Yeah.
sort their lives out.
Yep. I mean,
I've had bloody money taken out by hackers.
yeah.
Oh, I know. I think we all
Yeah.
have, haven't we? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad I got bloody bank insurance,
That's how they
Yeah.
rob.
Lucky I didn't have money. Well, lucky there
Banks
weren't a lot in
nowadays.
there.
All
My
with
God.
hackers nowadays. You don't even need a like a gun. Nowadays, nah, man. You don't even need a
Mm-hmm.
rifle. All
No,
you
you
need
just
is
need to be
is just a.
clever.
It's crazy out there, man.
Tell you what,
Like,
I don't know them hackers do it because I can't even get on StreamYard sometimes.
Shit.
I can't remember password.
It's a crazy world out there,
I'm
yo.
always forgetting passwords. I put it in again. You've used that. You've used that. I thought, oh
I
my
know.
God. How can you do it? Then I go
How
back
many
to the thinking.
password? And I'm scared when it says you've got a password. I forget what it is. Password manager or something.
I
I'm
think I know
scared
what
to
you
put
mean.
passwords in
At
there.
risk,
Yeah,
risky
I think.
passwords.
Oh, I don't like the thought of that. Putting my passwords in there so it'll remember for next time. What if someone gets hold of my phone?
Well, I've
You,
got face recognition.
I think RC just got a text then.
No,
It was off
that was
me.
me.
Was it you? It was
Yeah, that
off
was me.
me, Richie.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, RC, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Listen to
Yeah, he
his
got
voice.
mad and shit, man.
I
He
ain't
got cut
mad.
off.
You
Who,
I'm
guys
kidding,
just
bro.
who was did it?
No. He's
You're
alright.
causing trouble, Richie. You're causing trouble.
No, he
no,
called
he's
me out,
okay.
man. He's like, Rich, hop on here. I said, all right. So I'll hop on here just for a bit. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
RC, your picture's gone, your avatar.
That's all right. Hey, as long as you know what, as we
Still here on
we
this
hear his
side. What are
voice.
you talking
That's
about?
all that matters. We hear his voice. All that matters.
It's
I see
weird
Don't
my
want a
though
avatar.
because
picture.
when you don't see the avatar, it feels a bit strange, doesn't it?
I
Uh,
see it on my
Uh,
end.
And
well,
we don't see.
not
Do
over
you see
here,
it,
bro.
Maria? It's
Nah,
not here.
no, nah,
Not
You're
over there.
just you're
no.
just a little white
White,
circle with a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
grey
with
blob man
another
in the
circle
middle.
in it,
yeah.
and the head and
It's all
shoulders.
just like the white circle. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
what
gonna
happens though?
I'm gonna take a
Oh,
screenshot, Richie.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna
I
send it to
like
you.
doing that. Screenshot queen.
Oh,
What
screenshot
screenshot?
queen is Maria. Oh
If I
my
ain't got it,
God!
it's not worth it.
I
Screenshot?
took a
Listen,
A
if Maria hasn't
screenshot?
got it yet, it ain't
Oh
worth it.
god. Only the females do, that, bro.
I'm
Only the
trying
females
to
do, a
find.
screenshot, bro. Save it,
No, not
man.
all females.
Yes,
Let's
they
get it
do.
right. Get it
They
right.
all they all do
Get it
screenshots.
right.
I do mine for research. Right.
Oh
I
here.
don't just screenshot any nonsense.
I
I
know,
sc-
Oh
Maria. I
no! Oh
know.
no!
no, it's
I
not
know.
nonsense. It's very important, isn't it, Maggie?
I'm just wondering if you can see this when I put it on.
You were the
I've just
mod.
done. I've just done
You were
little
like
clips yesterday.
one of the best mods of all time, Maria.
Oh God, super mod Maria.
Yes.
Mm.
I've
She
never
is.
known anyone. I've never known anyone could be there and everywhere. Swear to God. Every channel I went on, Maria was there. I thought, oh my God, she's
I
worked
just
to the
split
bone.
myself up, you see.
Split yourself up? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
bit
I
there,
don't know how
bit
you
there,
do
bit
it.
there.
You've got the kids to run, the house to run, every channel
Rich,
to run.
Yo,
She needs
I,
a
I
break.
just I just sent you the screenshot, and I'm still here on this side.
Well,
This picture, who's that? Is that me?
it's
Anyway,
not
is it
me,
like
bro.
that in London?
Who was that driving?
I don't know. It's not,
Was that
I
was
don't
that
know.
was that Leanie?
Can
That's
anyone
what I'm
hear
thinking.
me?
I can hear
I don't
you.
even know what. I mean,
It was
who that
me.
was
It
like.
was me. Oh,
Okay.
everything's gone quiet
Oh, is
again.
that right?
Oh, everyone's gone quiet. Carry on a minute, guys, while try to sort this.
Who was driving?
Me.
I
I don't know.
weren't. Weren't me.
You're doing a show on the road, Maggie?
It was me trying. I was doing little bit. I was doing little bits of recording yesterday.
Wow, you are from the
Just,
hood then, huh?
just to. Oh, I don't even know where it's gone. I don't know where to put it. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Body on the
Gone.
road. You saw that, Rich? I saw a dead
Yeah,
body on the
yeah,
road.
yeah. I saw that shit.
Dead body. You
Yeah,
probably will
she,
in a
she
minute.
yeah she ran him over.
Look, there's the Lager
Damn.
buildings, where we were talking about yesterday. Richie won't be interested in this, but this is. I was going to. You remember we were talking about the Liver Birds
What does that mean?
yesterday.
Richie
It's
won't be what?
you
I
won't
won't
be
be trusted in
interested.
this. All right,
No,
fine.
you won't be
That's fine.
interested. You're never interested in this.
Say it again.
You won't be
Interested,
interested.
right?
Did you hear that? You're not going to be
Interested.
interested.
You won't be interested, Richie.
Okay. I won't be interested. Well then, how do you know that then?
It's too fast. I was trying to get some little shots of it. So they'll pop up every now and again. I'm not being rude. It's just that they're uploading. See, you won't be interested. We were
Can't
talking
you
about.
record in slow motion?
Can you?
I don't know if you can or not.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
can on
can.
mine.
But wouldn't that?
Yeah.
I should have done that. I should have done that, Maria. See what I mean? And Pip.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you can,
Yeah,
right?
I've got loads
Oh,
in
Slow
slow
motion.
motion. They're well funny, mine.
I have done the dog in slow motion.
Yeah, we did
And you
Christmas throwing the elf
see
through
the
the air.
ears, see the ears popping up and down. That's slow.
I did Charlene in the sack race.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh,
I
she
forget,
was.
I forget
It
I
was
can use.
hilarious.
Wow.
Oh, I'd love
God.
to see that.
Oh, I
Damn,
mean, like,
Maggie.
yeah, I thought it was
You're
funny.
on
Yeah.
caffeine, girl, and shit, huh? You know, you're on
She,
fucking on
oh,
caffeine and shit. You're all fucking.
oh,
I
she's
don't
on a
know
Red
what
Yeah, you
Bull.
the.
are.
I don't,
She's on a
Shit,
Red
man.
Bull.
Look, one thing about me, Rich has ever had no energy drink in my entire life.
good for you.
Nope, because I don't believe in that shit. I don't fucking even trust that shit.
Do you have caffeine at all?
Nope.
Oh,
All I
that's all
look no, because look, all I drink is just water, beer, and just some plain iced tea, man. That's all I drink. I
okay.
don't drink sodas. I don't drink none of none of that shit. That's all I drink.
So what do you
I'm
drink? Do you drink loads of water, Rich?
Yep, all the
You,
time.
you know that in bars in New York City or clubs is
What?
outlaw, the Red Bull.
Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah, you know why, right?
Probably because of heart problems and shit, or
No,
no?
they would take Red Bulls into a club or a bar,
Yeah.
pour it into the drink or drink it while drinking, and the Red Bull itself will make your heart race because of the
Yeah.
caffeine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You put it in vodka.
So they're not allowed to serve you liquor with Red Bulls anymore. They used to make a killing in the beginning, but guess what? People were dropping
Wow.
dead from heart attacks.
You see, I was right. It's about your heart, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, well, look, I
Every
remember,
red can of Bull, you're drinking a equivalency of 6 cups of coffee.
yeah, cause I remember a long time ago when when I turned uh 30 years old, I actually went to for a follow up, right, for the whole doctor, right, and they did all kinds of tests on me, and he told me, he says, don't drink no more caffeine. I said, and the reason why is that, he's like, because it makes your heart race. That's why. So since then, I don't drink anything with caffeine, man, because it makes my heart go fucking crazy, bro.
It
To this
doesn't
Does,
make
yeah.
mine
day,
go crazy though.
yeah, man, caffeine, I gotta stay away from that
I
shit
have a
because like,
totally different effect to caffeine.
well, I can't even fucking have it though,
I
because
have it to rest my brain, so I don't drink it
oh
by the
really?
gallons. I
Ah,
drink
well,
it slowly throughout the day. Okay,
not me.
I do though,
I haven't had caffeine in fucking years.
and that's really good though.
Hey
Yeah, man.
Maggie,
Hello.
your boss is speaking to you.
She
My
is the
boss is
boss,
speaking
bro.
to me.
Yes.
Listen.
She is the
I
boss.
can't.
Look in the
Uh,
chat.
hang
She
on.
is the
Where is
boss right
she?
now.
Oh,
She's in charge of the
Mister.
whole channel, bro.
No, I can't see it. RC. That's
Are you
me.
serious? You can't see it?
You can't see it. What are you blind now? Too?
Shut up. Is Leanie in chat?
I
Yeah, she just wrote two things
I
there.
thought it was you though.
That was
Actually,
me.
that was you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's her, man.
I come up
She
with
has the
Leanie's.
keys, bro. She
I've
has the
got the
keys,
key.
homeboy.
Oh, okay,
So
my bad.
I show up as Leanie. So I was saying these are not interested in my videos. So I'll show you them at the end before I go. Because
Well,
they
how
want to
come
see.
how come you don't have something, saying Maggie the manager or
Well,
Maggie the
it
co-host?
it does on the avatar, but you know when you're admin on someone's channel, you automatically show up as them. You can't change the name, RC. That's why
Yeah, yeah,
sometimes when I
yeah,
type a message to someone, I put at the end Maggie, so they know it's from me.
yep.
So you got to get yourself the main moderator. They
Yes.
got one for that.
Yeah,
Well,
I have to be
yeah.
the main moderator's name. It doesn't, you can't change it at all.
Admitted a mod, right? Yeah, that's what they're called.
What?
That's the one that can delete the other mobs whenever she feel
Yeah,
like it.
that's the top mod, isn't it? I don't think there's anyone like that in the mods. I think they're just the usual mods. I don't think there's anyone different than the other. Not that I know of, anyway. I may be wrong, but I don't think. I think they're just
I
all
mean,
the
over here,
same.
no, but on some other lives, yeah, yeah, they actually
Hello,
have that
Kraken.
moderator that who can actually control the whole live too.
Yeah, like John on
Yeah,
most
yeah, yeah,
channel,
yeah, 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 John,
his
yeah,
name pops up.
yeah, John,
This and that. Yeah.
fucking
I think.
John, man,
I think
he is
if
a
you're a
fucking
certain,
brain, bro.
like you say, if you're a certain mod, I don't know whether I've got no clue. Maybe you might know. I think then you keep your own name. But if someone signs you up as the manageress or the manager, whatever it's
You're
called,
them.
I
Yep,
think you become them, don't you?
Yeah, you're
No,
them.
that's what
yep.
Nene did. Nene wants to keep the whole channel to herself. Yeah, I said it.
Oh shit, dude.
Thank God, because I could never run a channel. I tell you that now.
What do you think you're doing now, lady?
Well, use it all. Yeah, but use it here
Fucking
helping me.
RC,
I
man.
couldn't do it without use. If use weren't there, I
You
wouldn't be able
know
to
what I
waffle on
mean?
like Lenny. I wouldn't have a clue. Hang on, I'm just turning my mic off. I need to have a word. 2 seconds.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody got silent. What the hell's going on here? Drinks on
Yeah, well, I'm
me.
kind of tired though, bro. Shit, I'm kind of sleepy
You
right now.
tired. You up like till tomorrow, bro. You like me, bro. When did
It
you
is
I
sleep
thought
tomorrow,
you was
last?
up
homeboy.
all day,
It
all
is
night.
tomorrow. What the fuck you
No,
talking about,
no,
dude?
no, no.
It is
I'm
tomorrow,
talking
dude.
about. We
Here we
know,
go.
we know it's today, but you'll be up till tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I gotta sleep though, bro. But I
You
mean,
know, yeah.
you're
You're
always
already,
sober and shit, bro.
you,
You're
you,
always
you're,
fucking sober and shit. What the
you're
fuck, dude?
already into tomorrow. Okay.
It is tomorrow,
Yes,
man.
yesterday
It's the morning.
disappeared a long time ago. What are you talking about? And you was on
I'm
then.
writing tomorrow.
Bullshit, dude. I was in, you know what, the next room for a while, and then when I came back, you all left. I was like, all right, fine, it's all good, man. Shit, I'm not even tripping, bro. It's all good, dude. Shit,
Same.
you can't call me out, homeboy. It's all good. I'm not even a trip, dude. Shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't care what you say, bro. I'm just telling
Oh,
you, bro.
okay.
You
Oh shit.
you was
You don't care what I
you've
say
been
now? Oh,
you
that's
It's
good
you
as
like
hell,
that,
dude.
is it?
you've
Out of
been
all our
up
talks, bro.
today.
Out of all our talks we had,
Today became today as of midnight, even in your territory.
well, of
But
course it has, dude.
you've been up since yesterday.
Yeah, so what?
Okay, that's my
That's my
point.
business, bro. Shit.
You know, hey, nobody, I could care less about
Yo.
when the hell you go to sleep or wake up. I'm just saying,
You
you've
care,
been up for 2 days already,
you
just
care
like
now.
Scandalous.
just like me, bro. I've
You
been
care
up for
right
two
now.
days. Yeah,
I'm
I'm like,
back.
hey,
I've only been up 8
Oh
hours.
shit.
I've been up 18 hours so far.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
my
I know.
God.
Man,
And
18 hours. Shit, man.
what about
Yeah,
you then,
God
Rich?
damn. Damn,
Oh,
man. It's
eh.
scary.
How long have you been up, Richie?
Yeah.
I actually woke up once the sun was actually going down, so I don't know.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
have a clue.
Normally Richie's on the panel and then the next thing he just goes quiet. We all know he
Oh
fell
my
asleep.
god.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
fall asleep.
Oh my
God.
God.
It's all good, RC. You know what I mean? It's all good, bro. Yeah, cause like
It's
I
all
mean,
good in the hood.
Richie sounds like a gangster, doesn't it? It's all good,
no, I
bro.
don't. No. Do I sound
Oh,
gangster? No.
yeah, it's all
Oh,
good, bro.
Yeah,
When you give,
gangster.
yeah.
there is only one person here which sounds like a real old school gangster, and that's RC, man.
Oh, RC for sure.
He does. He
RC
does.
definitely. Yeah,
He
Yeah.
I
sounds
agree.
like a real old school, gangster, man.
I think so
He
too.
does. He does.
I pictured RC like so
They're called
much.
RC old
He,
school.
yeah, old school
Well,
RC.
I've seen him
Yeah,
though,
Yeah.
like in the past though.
I've seen him. I've seen him. He was on the
Oh, he
backstage,
left. Ah, shit, get out of
Ah.
there. Oh,
and I seen him
he'll come
for
back.
about a couple of seconds, and I was like, "Oh my God, RC!" Obviously, not unlike I'd imagined in my mind, because I thought he was like Robert De Niro in a suit. I think
Robert
he's
De
in.
Niro.
I thought he was in his suit and everything.
He's Puerto Rican, man. I mean, he's not white, man. What the fuck? He's a
It's
Rican.
just a
Shit.
dream. It was just a dream
Is
image.
RC is Puerto Rican?
Yeah, he's a Rican, man.
Is he
Yeah.
a
Well, oh
Rican? Is that
shit.
what you call them, Rican?
Yeah, Ricans. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we
So
call them
I,
over
I
here.
had a little glimpse. So I've got his little picture in my brain. My RC, my Wales. Where are you? Just brought some up. It's gone again.
Went back down.
Hey, but like cause like I remember the first time I was on. Well, and I don't think he would mind me actually. Well, saying this, but I remember the first time. The FaceTime, right? The first time we were on FaceTime, I said, "Damn, bro, you look just like one of my uncles, man." I swear to God, he looked just like.
Oh,
No, I'm serious. I was like, man, dude, you look like what? Somebody who I grew up with my entire life. It's true. But I was like, God damn.
oh,
No, I'm serious. I was like, he looks just like one of my uncles who were, we're all close still. I was like, man, you look just like one of my uncles, bro. God damn. What a
oh.
small world, huh?
Maria Kraken Sage loves listening to your voice.
Oh, of course, her voice is fucking hot as hell, man. Shit.
Oh, Maria. Ooh la
Ooh.
la.
Ooh. No, I'm serious, man. Hey, well, it, I mean, it's actually hard to, cause like, Lini's, Lini's voice is so
I'm up
fucking
with
hot as hell
Leanie.
too, man. So it's kind of like, god damn. Like,
Yeah,
See,
Lena's got a lovely voice, she has as
Lini
well.
has a sexy ass voice.
And
So
when
does
I
she
can
does
share with
Maria
she
G.
Leanie.
do, she does a sexy voice. I wanna know.
Oh shit, man.
And Maria's got a lovely gentle
Well,
voice.
and
Totally
of
Oh, we
course,
different than
like RC sounds like like a gangster, man.
in the
Shit.
hood.
Yeah,
In the
in the
hood.
no,
no.
Richie, you
He
sound like
says the
you know when I
ghetto, man.
watch
He says
do you
the
know when
ghetto,
I
man.
watch Breaking Bad
Oh,
and
Breaking Bad.
I see the
Oh,
people from oh, what's it
oh,
called?
okay, now.
From
Okay.
oh, where are they from? The Mexicans. The baddies. I think that's you.
Wow, man.
That's who I think you are. One of them. You
That's
remind me.
no. Well, that's racist. That's
No,
racist.
No.
no, not at all.
Hey,
Oh,
well,
we
look.
are.
Actually, Breaking Bad is my all time favorite TV show of all time. But yeah, Richie could have actually been, you know, had a part in that series, man. I swear to God.
Oh,
No, I'm
I think
serious. I mean, shit.
I think you're one of them. I really do. As soon as
One of those people, man.
soon as I seen that avatar, I
Oh
went, oh,
God.
don't like the look of him.
You
He
think I'm a
looks
what? Like what? Like a
like one
a
of them
gang member
drugs.
or what? No, I'm not a
Yeah,
gang member.
yeah,
No,
a
I'm not.
gang
No, I'm
member. Yeah,
not.
a gang member for sure.
No,
When
never
I
have
see
been. Never
well,
have been.
when I
No.
seen your avatar, I thought, oh, don't like the look of him.
Everyone always
Oh,
says that.
Could
Everyone
be
says.
trouble. This one.
Everyone
yeah.
has always said that. You
Won't be
know,
giving him. It won't be giving
my
him me
my whole
messenger.
avatar looks like a like if I'm in a gang, I'm like, no, I'm in no gang. Look, that is just the look that, well, most of us guys in well, you know what, California, we all have that look, man. That's all it
Dark
is.
shades, Maggie.
Yeah, that's it. And the goatee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
And the way he's
yeah.
looking,
I
you
think
know, he's looking
very
with
similar.
attitude. He's looking with
wow.
attitude, isn't he? That attitude face. So I thought, oh, he's a
Yeah,
gang member. He's a gang member. I'm not adding
Oh
him. I'm not
man,
adding him to messenger.
you're all stereotyping, man. What the hell, man?
And
Shit,
then I got
that's
to
not
know
cool,
you,
man.
and you were a little sugar puff,
Can
so
you
you're
hear
all
me?
right.
Oh, my
yes,
sugar
I
we can
can
puss.
hear
hear.
you. Got
Uh,
no avatar there,
Rich,
RC.
Rich, Rich looks, Rich looks definitely the part. He,
Oh man, dude.
right now, he looks like a homie from LA.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what.
homie. I need to
Yep,
go and look what a
that's
homie from LA looks
yep.
like.
That's what they always say. They're all rich. You look like been shot like a few times. They said I've been shot before.
Well,
They
that's just
are
horrible.
what we were talking about before. Lisa S.
You
manage
see?
is a manager mods on here. Melly Joe said. Well, I
Oh
didn't know
man,
that.
dude.
I didn't know that. There you go. See,
You learn something new every day.
I
Rich
really
has.
do.
I mean, Rich has never been in no gang in my entire life.
Well, you
I've never
look
been
like
shot at.
on that picture.
I swear to God.
You look like you haven't been shot at, but you've shot at.
You've
Oh
done the shooting.
man. Wow. I think I'm gonna leave.
Put
You'd
I think
it,
I'm
rather
put
gonna
it,
be the
leave
shooter
now,
than not the
man.
shooter.
Wow,
yeah,
man.
put it this way. If any of you ladies went
Wow,
to
man.
LA and you saw Richie walking down the street with these glasses, you would go, I think he's a gang member. Let's get out
Yep.
of here.
He's a vato, huh? He's a
That's the
fucking vato out there
that's
somewhere.
the first thing I thought as soon as I seen Richie's
Wow,
avatar,
man.
and then I got to know him,
Unbelievable.
and I thought, oh no, he's just a little sugar puff. He's all right.
So,
But I can understand if people look at your avatar, Richie, and like sort of keep you at distance because you do look like you're going to pull a gun any minute. A pew
Oh
pew, a
shit,
pew
no,
man.
no, he
pew.
don't. All he got to do is walk up to you with his dark glasses and say, "Hey, ladies, y'all ain't from around here, are you?" They go, "No, we're visiting from Australia, Britain."
just hand me your purse and nobody gets hurt. That's what y'all do. You go, here you go.
And your cell
No,
phone too, huh? Yeah.
no,
Okay.
Yeah.
Artie, he looks like big time. He doesn't look like little Petty. He looks big time, like he's in with the mob, the gang. He's
He
in with the
owns the
gang, the
mafia.
Oh my
cartel, the
god.
You could be the
cartel.
actual boss.
You
Man.
know the
Yeah.
cartel from the film.
Man.
What you
Your
look
big
Man, I
like,
feel
Artie.
offended now,
house.
man. Shit, man.
Big
No.
I feel
house.
offended now.
I'm
Oh, I
telling
was
you.
talking about big house. I
Hey,
need
look,
some.
one thing that I actually want to share. Um, when I worked, right? Well, at the school, right? For all those years, right? Yeah, at the school district, right? There was many employees after about what 6 months, maybe like a year, and they actually pulled me aside, and most of them they were what? You know what? Females, right? Like employees and stuff, and they were actually part of the staff, right? And you would never guess what they told me, man. And they all said this, Rich, I was wrong about you. I'm sorry. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, when I first saw you, you worked at all these schools, right? I said, yeah. I thought that, well, you were this big guy, with the tattoos and all this kind of stuff, and everything, and you look like kind of like
A killer.
yeah, kind of like that. And then as we worked together, all and then they're like, I said, look, don't even worry about that. And then they're no, I thought that you were some stuck up, mean looking guy. But then, as I got to know you, as we worked, together, I actually like you, Rich. And hey, and then they gave me a hug, and I was like, "Oh, don't go there." I'm serious.
God, just
That
think it, Maggie.
happens all the time. And then I said, "Well, I guess what looks can be what you know
Can you
Tuskegee,
see
right?"
it, Maria?
Yep.
I want to know if anyone thought that
Oh
about
fuck,
me.
man.
Right? Don't you, Maggie?
What you say, Maria?
That happened to
Wh-
me for years,
When
man,
someone
with
says,
jobs
"Right,
and
oh, I
shit.
didn't really like you to begin with, but you sort of like, growing on me, whatever." Well, what did you think of me? Do you know what I mean? Like that.
I'll be
Just
right
Yeah,
back.
like,
well, it is, isn't it? Because you see this avatar, and you make this person up in your mind. Like I really did think Richie was like one of the cartel, like he was a bad guy. You know what I mean? I really, really
Cartel,
did.
really.
But
no,
but
Oh
obviously,
it's in her dream.
it was completely a different. No, I just thought he was a bit of
wow,
a
man.
gangster. But
I've never been in no gang in my entire life. I swear to God.
there you go. Just shows you the picture.
Bullshit.
And I never
No,
said
I'm
I'm
sorry.
serious,
that.
bro.
I was sneezing, bro. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Just
Should have said
okay,
yeah.
nothing.
okay, yeah.
Maria
I remember
sat
that
and
joke.
said, "Holy hell! Wow, beautiful voice and beautiful face."
Oh
Cried
man,
Maria.
Ah, ah.
look at Maggie right now. All stereotyping Maggie.
I know, terrible, isn't it?
Okay, so like, look, well, what I have what? Well, I'm brown skinned, but like I'm actually what light skin. So like, just because my avatar looks like I'm a gangbanger. Wow, really?
I think it's the glasses and the
Yeah,
beard.
It
yeah,
probably is
definitely.
That's
because
all it
those are
is.
all right.
Don't. It's all
Ah,
right. Don't
Maria.
worry.
Out of all
It's
people,
okay.
man,
Don't
you
worry.
man.
It's
I,
fine.
I
The
love the way you say
glasses and
your
the
name,
must
Maria.
Oh
the
shit, man.
I
glasses and the mustache. You be
I
like,
never said gangster. Just want to make that clear. No, so
You
carry
two RC, man. Shit, as I was saying, dude. Shit.
on.
See, I swear to God, look. Every panel where I'm always on, I am always a fucking target. I swear to God.
That's because
I'm
of
Oh.
the
serious.
picture you put up. That's
Oh,
because of your avatar.
What's wrong with the fucking picture? It is just a photo.
But
It's so
you look
simple.
like you're a
Oh
gang member.
god. I'm not a gang. Oh my
You
god.
need
I'm
to
not a gang.
change it and look into
No,
it
no, I'm
and
not gonna change
smile.
it.
Smile, and we'll all go, "Oh, look, there's Sugar Puff."
Okay. All right, sugar
Okay.
puff. Okay,
no
buttercup.
comment. I'm
No,
not getting
she's
involved in
Maria's
this.
Maria's
God,
Sugar
Maria,
Puff.
and I mean, you really should be on my side for
I
this
am.
right here.
I am. What did I said? You're not a gangster.
I
was just
know
talking
you're not
about.
a
Oh
gangster.
my
I was
god.
just talking
Richie,
about big house.
listen, Richie, I
Yeah.
100% know you're not a gangster. Let's get that straight. I know you're not a gangster. I'm just saying.
You
Your
assumed that was
avatar,
at the first,
when,
right?
yeah. When I
First
first seen
impressions.
you, I thought, oh God, he looks like a bit of a gangster.
I look
So,
dangerous or what? Oh, I'm not that. I'm
yeah,
not
no,
dangerous.
not that you were dangerous. I just thought,
Yeah.
like,
Hey, listen, bro. Let's
oh,
keep it
Oh
real.
god.
Let's
he's
keep it
from the
real.
hood.
You
This
come
is
in my
real. What the fuck?
neighborhood. You come in my neighborhood. I'm gonna go. Yo, man, who the dude? They go. I don't know. He's Mexican. I said, keep an eye on his ass, bro.
Yeah, because you know why? Because well, what? I'm an outsider over there, bro. Right? I'm an outsider.
Yeah, but you got the look, the
Yeah.
gangster look.
You
Well,
got the
well,
look.
well,
Who
well.
sang
Of
that?
course. Well, RC. Look, one thing about that because I'm guaranteeing you there would be some bottles out there. Probably about what? You know what? Two or three of them. They would actually hit me up and then say, hey, where you from, bro? Right? That's exactly how they would actually, approach me, right? Tell me online.
Yeah, my
Yeah, of
neighborhood.
course they would. Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
would.
they'll go. Oh, este vato nuevo. Oh
Where you
man, anybody
from?
know him?
Where you from? That's it, right? Like that. Yeah,
Because
that's what good
remember,
they would say.
you guys got enemies too with each other's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, so
He's
Maria
not lying.
Kraken, I've
He's not
invited
lying, man.
Kraken up to speak with you because she said, here your chair, I don't know what it is. It said so many nice things to you.
I,
So I've
yeah.
invited them up. I don't know if Kraken is female or male.
I don't. I
I'll be right
don't.
back.
Don't know.
I haven't got a clue. But
You can
anyway,
change your avatar now, aren't you?
I've invited them up, so I'm just waiting for them to accept the link. I've sent the link there, Kraken, if you can see it. She doesn't want to be on camera, which is fair enough. So if your camera's on when you go in the back, then obviously I'll tell you so you can turn it off. I am tempted. I told my real name about a week ago after only ever being known as Kraken all this time. Well, when I see Kraken, I see a bottle of Kraken right in front of me. So that's what I see. Just get the link, Kraken, and come up. I've just put it there. Can you see it? It's 1, 2, 3. For me, it's 4 comments up. So if you want to grab the link, and come on up. Come and speak to Maria G. This beautiful lady. Maria, you've got them going wild.
Wow.
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 You've
I
either
know I'm
got it,
full of
Maria, or
an.
you haven't. You know what I mean? And you've got it, girl.
Well, I didn't think I had anything.
Well, you
You
have.
like the attention. Stop lying to us.
Yeah. Shut up, Marie. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh
It's
my
nice
god.
you've got. It's nice you've got that attention.
We
Nice
gotta
to
I've got
take.
feel.
We
actually. I
gotta.
well.
We gotta.
I actually. He made me blush now saying that. You know.
It's
God.
nice though.
Oof.
It's nice someone to say something nice, isn't it? You know what I mean? Makes you feel good
Well,
about yourself.
let's just say right. If you're not ever used to it,
Exactly.
yes, that's
If you're
You
not
fine.
used to it and
you
someone
blush in
says it,
front
it
of
makes
me.
you feel a bit awkward.
Yes.
If you blush in front of me, I'm gonna go. Where the hell you been? You blushing? How old are you? You know. It's like, what the-
Do you know what though? I still blush and I'm like, look at me. I do, honestly.
when it comes to you, Maggie, I don't believe you. But that's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, see, I swear on my life on a plane, right? I don't think Kraken is going to come. Hang on. That's why I named myself Kraken. It was a rum I bought when I was in the United Kingdom. I drink that at Christmas sometimes. That's how I know. I keep seeing it as a bottle of rum. Are you going to come up, Kraken? Are you going to take the link and come up? Because I'm watching so I make sure you don't go on camera.
Yeah, when you come up, it's gonna say camera, voice. You just click the voice, leave the
Yeah,
voice alone,
turn your
and then
camera off.
you press don't allow the camera, and you just
Yeah.
pop up.
Yeah,
Your
and then
avatar to pop up. That's it.
uh-huh. You're gonna come up. Are you gonna come up? Come on, Kraken. Come and speak to all of us.
Yeah,
Nice to
Richie getting all upset, man. Listen, bro, nobody listens when I speak. I said, listen, it is a fact. All of us has been up for, well, I guess except Maggie, maybe. We've been up for 2 days. No, actually, you too, Maggie, right?
yeah,
We've been up for 2 days.
yeah.
Whether it
Look,
was 5 hours
Richie.
yesterday or 2 hours yesterday.
We were up for it was more than 2 hours yesterday. We were up for about hang on. What time did Lena get off? I can't remember.
She got off of five something, I believe.
Oh, hang on. You weren't here yesterday, RC.
Yeah, I was here. I've been here since she
You've been here
began.
2 days.
3 a.m.
No, but I mean, like yeah, in the show yesterday, my yesterday, when Lena finished, we had
Yeah.
Elsie from Liverpool, and
Oh
she
no,
was
yeah,
show.
yes, yesterday I wasn't. I didn't show up to the show at all.
Yeah, I know, 'cause I missed you. I said I knew instantly you weren't here. I couldn't feel you. I couldn't feel you, RC.
No, what I did is I hit the like and I went away.
Oh, well,
And
you were
I'm
missed.
not talking about last night. I'm talking about the previous day.
Yeah, well, it was yesterday to me.
Yeah,
So all our
but
hours are all
you
mixed
know
up.
why? Because she posts the upcoming show. She'll put that like way before midnight, like I don't know, during the day, I guess.
Hmm.
And then you hit the notification,
Hmm.
so you get notified when she does come on live.
Yeah.
It'll notify me.
Oh,
But I hit the like right then and there.
yeah,
So some
yeah,
people do that too. There'll be like 5, 6 likes already before she goes live.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm helping. I'm
I
doing
always,
my part.
you doing your bit. I always forget to hit the like when I come in, but I always do it when I go out. So I can't do it now because I'm in StreamYard, so it doesn't let you do it. So I don't think Kraken's going to come up anyway. I
Yeah.
think that one's gone. Never mind.
Well,
Does anyone else
hey,
want to come up while I'm looking and I can see it in back chat and I won't leave you for a week? If you want to take that link, you're going to come up now while I'm looking. Otherwise, you'll be sitting on your own in the back. These all know. These all know. They all let me know they're coming up. Rich is a teddy bear. Oh, Richie, look. Bless her mama said you're a teddy bear. And you are now. I know you are. You just didn't appear to be. Oh, hang on.
Richie's just faking it. Okay,
It's me. I
he
fell down.
loves it. He
Oh, you
loves
dropped
being here.
down, girl.
I
I
don't know.
know.
I don't know what happened, and I never do.
Oh, I do it all the time. I start talking and I'm not even on the panel. I'm like, oh, where am I? Don't know where I am. Oh God,
Oh,
honestly, I don't know where to go sometimes. I'm up the wall. Richie, teddy bear, come back.
you've upset him, you know.
He's gone to sleep probably.
No, he ain't going to sleep.
Think he's awake listening. Hey Richie, there he
Yo,
is.
I'm still here. You want to hear a story? Just a real fast story.
Go on.
Wait, RC, you still there, bro?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately, all right. Nah, this guy, man, fucking
Go
knowledge,
ahead,
fucking
Richie. Go ahead, Richie.
the Godfather in this motherfucker.
Richie, you should know me
Shit.
by now. You
Oh, I do.
actually
Respect,
you
What's
put
Richie.
up?
it in the chat time too, bro. I'm
Richie,
like,
respect the Godfather.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you be saying hello to my little friend.
Yep. With a fucking M4 and shit with an M4 fucking machine gun. Oh shit. Fully automatic? No. Hey and I don't know about um uh I don't know about Maggie or Maria, but I'm sure um with with RC has probably experienced this before, but anybody else in this whole live chat, but I remember there was a few times where um I went to go visit, right, some family, right, and well, here in in California, right, and this is like up north and stuff, right, and well, we had a barbecue, right, and and all that kind of stuff, just with family and just all that kind of stuff that you know I haven't seen like in a long time, right. So anyways, um, so I go to the store, right. Well, we all bought drinks and ice and meat and all that kind of stuff for the barbecue, right? Just basic stuff, all the groceries. And then as soon as I walked right, um, out of the grocery store, there was these three guys, right, who were probably about uh younger than me, right? And they had more. Well, you know what? They were all tied up, bro, more than me. And as soon as they saw me, I was like, oh shit. And then they actually hit me up, dude. Like they're like, hey, hey, what's up, man? They're all, hey, where you from, homeboy? I said, Southern California. Yeah, where at? In Pearl Valley. They're like, hey, do you bang or what? Well, you know what that means, right? Well,
Yep.
a gangbanger. And then, well, the first time I said, look, man, I don't bang, bro, but I'm just here, just with the visit family and shit. And then he's like, and then I was just this close because I was like, if one of these fucking guys, bro, tries to fucking, well, you know what, assault me, I'm gonna hit that first motherfucker, right? In front of me. But then he's like, oh, so you know what, bang, bro. I said, nah. He's like, all right, well, so like, all right, man, cool. And they just walked away because look, and I'm sure you uh RC know about this. They can spot an outsider, bro, from like a mile away, bro. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's all because that well, they know that well, you're not even from there. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. And it's like I was like, man, that was a close call, man. Shit, I was like, God damn, man.
Yeah, because that shit would have
Yeah.
went left or right in a second.
Yep.
Because that's one thing I hate about the
With three
hood.
guys though, bro. With three guys
Yeah,
though. Yeah.
motherfuckers in the hood are just nosy,
Hmm.
bro.
Yep.
And again, we do that by habit.
Yeah.
I when I see it, I go, "Wow, who's that fine chick walking down the street?" Well, we don't know where she came from, but she fine. Hey, what's your name? Maria. Uh, where you from?
Yep.
What,
Where we were from.
do
They
you know
always say that shit
anybody
though,
here?
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you know anybody around here? Go, no. Why are you here?
Yep. They fucking always gotta go there, dude. With like, hey,
I actually look out for foreigners. Like when I see they're in the wrong
man, they always
block or the
pull that
wrong
shit though,
neighborhood,
bro.
I
Yeah.
try to like get close to them and try to figure out the hell you doing here? Do you know where you at? Like, because some of these people they just don't know.
Yeah.
And
That's
when they
true,
come
man.
up to me and they say, "Do you know where the Apollo Theater is?" I go, "Yes, 6 blocks that way." Where you from? And when they tell me, you
They
came
always
here
say,
to the Apollo. You know that the Apollo Theater is actually closed. What do you mean? It's still there. They still have functions every once in a while, but there's nothing going on there, and you're wasting your time if you want to look at it from the outside. You may, but this is not a nice neighborhood.
yeah,
And
that's actually true, man.
I
Yeah.
try to be discreet about it. But why? Why? Because you stand out like an ice cream cone, like a plane just dropped out of the sky, this and that. And they like, huh? I'm like, listen, everybody, there's people looking at you. I don't know if you realize it. And I
Oh, of
try to
course.
chase them out the neighborhood. I'm like, listen, you shouldn't be walking around here alone. I suggest
Yeah.
you go back to your hotel. You're in a hotel, right, Midtown? Well, yeah. I'm like, there's nothing to see here. I mean, seriously, there's
Hmm.
nothing to see here.
Hey,
Oh my God.
um,
I've just been kicked out of StreamYard. I don't know what's happening with this phone. Mick,
I think Leni did it.
it just took me
look at
right out
RC.
of StreamYard. Kraken, will everyone hear me, or can I just say hello in the
Yeah.
back chat to Maria? I think she's one of the only people who have believed I'm not Mission, Lionel, Mississippi, or Peggy, etc. So I do like Maria. Oh, that's lovely, Kraken. And just so you know, I didn't believe it either. But there you go. I don't think you can talk in back chat. You can type to each
Oh yeah,
other,
Well,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no. I
but I
think
don't know if you can talk.
you're misunderstanding. Uh, do you guys know how to do that function? You and Leni?
I haven't got a clue.
You can end the show.
Oh, with the
Oh yeah,
backstage,
yeah,
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 Yeah, the
yeah,
yeah, the backstage, yeah,
backstage.
yeah,
You
yeah,
in a
backstage.
we go in the back chat, and it'll just
yeah.
be us four.
Oh yeah.
But the
See you
live
later,
show.
guys. It was nice talking to you. Come on, Maria. Back. Come on, blessed Mama will invite the few. I'm only
Have a
kidding.
party.
Hey, wait. What? One last thing. If we go backstage, you can actually put the streamer link, and then well, whoever actually hits that link, they can actually be
Go
added there
away.
too. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh my God! I
Mhm.
never knew that.
but the rest
Well,
of
I've
the
been around for a
chat,
long time.
won't hear you anymore. The show will go off.
All
Yeah.
But if
right.
they
Yep.
hit the link
Yep.
and they get in here in time, you
Yep.
have to be looking to see if they got in time.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
so those
That's
links that I've sent out, they can click them to get in.
yep.
Because one
Of
time
course.
I seen a person in and I thought, hang on, how that person here? They're not even in the show. I couldn't
Yep,
understand it, and that's how it's done. Ah,
yep.
so what
I
you
copy
do?
and paste
So
the
if a,
StreamYard link so I can always get in.
if the person um comes up and gets in with that link, can you drop them down?
Yeah, you can block them
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you're in control, lady.
Ah, I get what you mean now. Well, there you go. Oh, guess we mean I'll see you going.
Oh damn! I don't even want to be there for that shit. Damn man! Oh my god!
Kissing in the back chat.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Richie, bro? Some of
Damn,
these
bro, she
women,
likes you,
bro.
bro.
Some of these women,
And she's married, homie. She's married, dude.
sly, very sly.
I guess she likes the Rican, huh? You know the Rican?
Well, do you know what? I've just
She
looked that
likes the
up, you
Puerto
know,
Rican, homie.
and I went, ooh,
Again,
yeah,
I told you this before, Rich. No such thing as a Puerto Rican. There's no such. Put it
Ah,
this
here we
way:
go.
most of these countries, when they call themselves the nationality, no, these are people that. And again, I get it. You should be proud. I'm Australian. I'm Britain. I'm British. I'm this or that.
Yeah.
No, you're a people, and you have ancestors. Those people who were your ancestors, that's actually who you are. At the end of the day, it shouldn't be about
Mm.
color, race, etc., etc. No,
yeah,
but our ancestors should be important to us. But
Don't fucking go there.
yeah,
Okay, 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 okay.
Puerto Rican. What's the Puerto Rican? They Christopher Columbus popped up over here. He took
They're
over
all
an island.
loud,
He
bro.
called it Puerto Rico, right? And then
Yeah.
when the
Love Colombo. Sorry.
Paris treaties came along, because none of these territories were actually called the names they call today, Venezuela, Ecuador. No, those were the indigenous people. We
Yeah,
just threw
yeah,
them
yeah,
suckers aside and we just created, all
yeah,
these
yeah, yeah,
freaking
yeah,
parts. And
yeah.
and
You're
and
right
and
about that.
when
Yeah.
and when we do that and we call ourselves a nationality or nation, what about the people who used to live there before it became a nation or it became a nationality with new
Yeah.
folks on it? Folks that came along and conquered shit, came and stole my neighborhood, your neighborhood. And who lived there before? We forgot about them a long time ago. Every
Wow,
Puerto
dude.
Rican on the island that looks
That's
like
true. That's
me,
true.
every Puerto Rican on the island that looks like me, light skin, brown hair, blue eyes, brown hair, brown eyes, blonde people, blonde women, redheads. Those are descendants of Europe by way of Spain.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
They are not indigenous people at all. And I read the history and I was like, holy crap, what a job they did on Puerto Rico or Cuba or Venezuela, El Salvador, Panama. You can see the indigenous people there if you look hard enough and you know. But
Oh
then when
yeah.
you go to, let's say you go to Panama, if you go to Panama, you go to Colon City on the north side of Panama. You go to the south side of Panama, you're looking at white people all day long. And those are all descendants of Spain and other
Yep.
parts of the world.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
took over. Yeah, they run the place now, but you can clearly see the poorest people are usually your indigenous people. In
Yeah.
America, it's the ghetto. You got to come to New York City. There was a time when we only had blacks and Puerto Ricans and a few Dominicans. Now we got Dominicans, Ecuadorians, Venezuelan, El Salvador,
Yep.
Panama. We
Yep.
got them all, and
Honduras. Honduras. Yeah.
they all have their little neighborhoods around the city
Yep. Yeah. That's
that
true, man.
they moved into. They took over. They opened up their own businesses, et cetera, et cetera.
That's what's
Unfortunately,
happening here now.
Yep.
yeah, and
Here too.
a lot of
Over here too.
times those same communities learned how to sell drugs and commit crime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course. Yeah. Or with what a ghost gun, huh?
You
Get a
know,
ghost gun.
yeah.
All
I
that kind
mean,
of shit, bro. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's
poor
true, man.
people are resilient. They have no choice sometimes. You would think that no, let's build it. No, they want to shoot it out and take from their own people. Ain't no white people in Harlem like that. That they're making it hard for. No, we do that to ourselves. We just do. It's
God damn,
there's
dude.
right now there's three Chinese
You got
families
a good
living.
knowledge. I mean, you say some good shit. I'm sorry, but niggas see some good shit. You
That
really do.
right now in this 21-story high rise that I live in, there's three Chinese families that just moved in the last say 6 years, and everybody's complaining. Oh, now we got Chinese motherfuckers moving in this and that, and I'm going. Maybe because they're poor and they don't qualify or have enough money to live with the white people in Midtown. And when you go to Midtown and you see Spanish folks, Italians, Irish, British, uh, Ecuadorian, Honduras, these people are well off. They got money. They can
Oh
afford
yeah,
those,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, $4, 5, $6,000 a month rent. A month,
Oh my God.
4,500 for a studio.
Oh,
Okay, you want, and then across the street, right, Rich? When I told you about this place they called uh, uh, look at that, escapes my mind. But across the street, those are considered co-ops, this and that. I went on Zillow one day, and the most expensive apartment over there is $1,400,000,
wow.
and they're in the ghetto.
Oh my
But there's
God.
all different denominations of people living in those buildings: Chinese, black, whites, liberals, of course, the majority of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alexander. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. So, Kraken's name is Alexander. Oh, I love that name. That was my baby's name. Well, it's Alexandria. Yeah, that was what
Well,
she was
well,
called.
he's okay. According to Lean,
Hey, well,
that's his name.
yeah, cause I mean, oh, this this was a few years back, but and this was during the whole Zoom shit and all that hangout stuff and everything. Doing hangouts and all that. This is way uh before StreamYard, and I remember there was some lives where I was on, and this this will just be short, but there was a few times where I was on these real like a private live panel and stuff, and I would talk to people from where, what, India, right? And they would actually talk to each other, and I would be there too, and they're like, they would say all this stuff, and I was like, just trying to just actually get information right from their brain, right? Well, the way they work, right? And they just basically, they just told me just very simple. They're like, "Hey, Rich, the reason why, well, a lot of the time, right? Well, not just people from India, right? But all these people, right? Who own what? Liquor stores, right? All over this country. Yeah. Do you do you think they were afraid of? I mean, and then they will laugh at it. They're like, man, I got an AK-47 in my office. Let some motherfucker try to fucking rip me off, man, because I'll pull that shit on the fucking blasters. I was like, God, no, I'm serious. And then they all said the same thing. They all said that, well, when I hear you people talk, right, Rich, you're what, Hispanic? I say, okay, yeah. When I heard the blacks say, well, we we need to get it together, right? All this kind of stuff. Let's all work together. And these people said that. Have you ever noticed, Rich, that look, when they ever do that, it just falls apart. But look, with us, we we work together as families, bro. We make money together and then we expand. That's why we have our kids coming over here, right? To where? The USA, right? College and all that kind of shit. Because they're fucking smart, bro. They're fucking smart, dude. And then they don't have any like beef and shit. And then they build all these what, gas stations and liquor stores all over the hoods. And do you really think, bro, they are actually scared of what, some hood motherfuckers, bro? Where what they're from? Hell no, bro, because they've seen worse, bro. You, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. That
They
that is like fucking facts, bro. And then I remember there was times I was like, so what you're saying is that you all meet at a table and then you all work together as families and then you fucking shake hands and you make money and then you just let it grow and then they all said this. Well, yeah, gas stations, apartment complexes. We buy homes. We actually buy homes by what? The fucking beach, bro. And then we rent that shit out for what? $5,000 a month, and then people will pay it. That's why we fucking make money. And I was like, man, shit, man. I said, my own, you know what? People just clash all the time, right? It's like, god damn, dude. Hey, that that is some real shit right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
like I
because
said, bro,
yeah,
we're lazy. We're lazy as fuck.
yeah,
All we do is talk shit. We talk about using the system. I tell
yeah. Well,
these
that's common though,
characters, I
bro.
said,
That's common though, dude.
yeah. So I tell them like this. I said, so let me get this straight. If you're single, you can collect like maybe $128 of food stamps a month,
That's nothing, bro.
and you'll get cash like every 2 weeks, about 60 something bucks. Okay, they pay your rent, but you don't do nothing. You
Yeah,
don't work. You don't better yourself,
better
this and
yourself.
that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And when they talk about generational curse, right? And this is coming from us, the people in the hood. We'll say things like, well, we got this generational curse. We've been on welfare for the last 3 generations. And you make it sound like it's okay. So that means for 3 generations, everybody else has been feeding them. paying their rent, giving them cash, and they do nothing. And then they got the audacity to bitch about a job. But if you offer them a job, they don't want it.
Of course
No,
not.
I'm all right. I get mines. What do you get? I mean, seriously, this is how they live here, and it's gotten ridiculous. And then blacks have this argument: well, there's more white people on welfare than us.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
tired of hearing that
because
shit, bro. I'm tired of
because
hearing
you're
that shit, dude.
13% of the population. The rest is, a little mix, and the majority is white. So of course, mathematically, there's going to be more white people on welfare. Because guess what? Newsflash: there's more poor white people than blacks and Hispanics and whatever. They don't get it, and they think that's an argument. Oh, there's more people on welfare and their color, this and that. I'm like going, bro, talk about some dumb motherfuckers. That's where we at.
Yeah.
This is America. And
It
then
happens
when,
here though.
yeah, it happens.
That's actually
I'm
true.
pretty sure it
That's
happens
the fact.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But in some
Yeah,
countries,
they say there's a program. I don't know if you've seen it, Maggie. There's a documentary on it, and they were all saying they got paid more money to be on benefits than in work, and it wasn't worth their while. But they were brazen.
Can you hear me, Maria?
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, my mic wouldn't come on. Oh God, I'm having so many
I
difficulties
don't expect you
today
to
with
repeat
everything.
it.
No, yeah, I've seen it. People do. They get more on benefits than they do going
And
to
they
work,
say it's
and everything
not
gets
worth our
paid for.
while.
Yeah,
But,
everything gets paid for. So
and
yeah,
they both. But the thing is, they brag about it.
yeah.
You
Oh, I know
know,
yeah,
loads
yep.
who
that's
I know
what.
loads who pretends they got
Oh,
mental
so do
health
I.
issues, so they go on the pip.
I know,
It's
but I think
everywhere.
that's getting.
Makes
It's
you
getting.
mad.
Thing is, where so many people are like basically scamming, it leaves it hard for us that actually need it. Because
Exactly.
look, I'm
We're
still waiting for my
penalised.
tribunal, Maggie. It's
I've
been
been.
since.
Oh, I never told you. So the other day I got mine.
Mm.
Eventually got it after August to say, yeah, I'm still
Mine's
on it.
last October. Do you think I hear?
Ah,
They're still waiting on a date. They want me to be on a Zoom meeting. I said, "You really?
oh, you're
You've
going on
got
a
no hope
Zoom
but Bob
meeting?
Hope."
It's October. That's how
Oh
you say
my
it.
Since
God,
last
exactly.
October, they've cut half my money.
Have they
They
took
said
it
I
off you?
haven't got no diagnoses and I don't take no like medication. I don't know
I
where
thought
they're.
that they couldn't take it off you until the decision was decided.
No, they took. Yeah, they have.
I didn't know
Yeah.
they could
Did you
do
still
that,
get your
Maria.
same money then?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, they cut mine in half.
I mean, you were doing a tribunal. I wasn't. I was just waiting for the decision.
Yeah, but
But
they said no to me.
yeah, but you appealed it. I thought
Yeah,
what
because their
if
report.
you've
She's
appealed
saying I
it,
haven't
they
got
still
any
got to pay you.
diagnosis, and I.
But you were waiting for a diagnosis.
No,
You
but
were
I handed
waiting.
it all. Yeah, but I handed it all in. I handed it all in to them.
Oh,
They
so you
obviously
were.
got a.
So that's all being given into them, and they're saying you
Yeah,
haven't had a diagnosis.
that's what the woman that you get the nurse that assesses you over the phone.
Yeah.
I told her what I was on. I
Mhm.
told her what I was diagnosed with, and like she's on no like something it's called a certain thing, and I thought bloody hell, I'm on 4.
Oh
She's
my
telling me
God.
I'm not on no medic. I said, don't they not see my prescription I gave to them?
And see, and the thing is, it's not. It won't be. You won't be able to prove that because it was done over the phone. I've been there. It's terrible.
I
You
know.
can't. You can't say. I know. You want to say to them because this is what they throw at you. All calls are recorded.
Yeah.
So you need to go back. Do you remember the date or anything, Marie, that you told them on the phone?
Oh God. Now that's a
Because
task. I would have to go through my phone
yeah.
record. You
Because
know.
and
then you could say this date, this time, go back because they record everything. Normally,
It should be
usually,
the date on the here though, shouldn't it? When I had that assessment done somewhere.
but is it gone in writing, Maria, as well?
Everything's got. I've got about a Bible lot of evidence on
Well,
me.
how
That
can they say that that's not true if it's all there? Oh, you'll win the
I
appeal,
know.
Maria.
I'm
You've got
fine
to
and I
win the
don't take
appeal.
nothing.
You've got to win the
You know,
appeal.
you know what
If
you
you
got to
say
do. You know what
What's
you got to
that?
do. You got to find one that you know for a fact. How long you been on social service? Oh, forever. My whole family. You're the guy I want to talk to. How do I do this shit? Because they know all the angles.
True. That's
In
true.
the ghetto, you walk up to and when you hear them talking of bragging about how you say rook the
Yeah.
system, like they use the system. Those are the
I
person you
know.
need to,
Yeah.
And again, it's like they'll go, "What they done? This is what you do," and follow me. They know it inside out.
Yeah, I bet they do. I forget
But
half the stuff I get told.
yeah,
Oh.
but if you're a first timer, oh, even them people, the social workers will bullshit you. They'll give you the runaround, so they'll go, "Oh, well,
My dad
hey,
said I was scamming the system when my eldest son got diagnosed with autism, right? And the place we went to, the doctor gave me the forms for a disability allowance, right? She went, fill that out, you'll get that help, right? And I was talking
guys,
to
I
my dad, he
got
said,
kicked out again.
oh,
I'm sick of this phone. Alec talked me into getting this. I've always had Samsungs. I've never had a problem until they needed renewing with silly things. This piece of shit is going
good
off by the
man,
minute.
good man." He did it on purpose.
What do you know? What honestly, I've never had so many problems with a phone as this one. It's just I was just typing then to Kraken, and it just took me right out of StreamYard. Just
oh,
to say, Kraken, listen, you don't owe me an apology, love. Loads of people don't understand me. Loads of people, you don't need to apologise. I don't understand loads of people as well. It's hard sometimes, and Liverpool people do speak very fast, and I have to remember at times, like I am now, to slow down. So please don't feel that you have to apologise for not understanding. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good, Kraken. We're all good.
We don't understand her either. We're just indulging her.
They just say yes and no.
potluck. Did I answer right?
See, there you go. See, they all like to me. Say they can understand me. Is
But
that you?
how did that go, Maria? Did they
Yeah,
after you fell?
I got the benefit from my son, but my dad went around. He said I was scamming the system. He said it was I made it. What was it? He said you made him say all this stuff to the doctor. My son. I thought, really? The doctor had to see him on his own. You know, you don't
Yep.
get you don't. You're not in the assessment with your child when they need to speak to the doctor for that reason. So you know they don't like the parent to talk. They ideally like it to come from the child. You know, and
And of
yeah, he
course
was.
they had to interview the child to make sure that he
Yeah,
deserves the benefits, right?
that's it.
And you always have idiots that go, "How the hell did you get that? This and that? Did
I
you
know
scam them? This and that?" I'm like,
they
"Hey, maybe
that's
because the kid
it.
really needs it. You know what the hell?"
Because everyone said, "Oh, you won't get it." They'll turn you. I mean, not that I know. And they said you won't get it. They'll turn you down the first time. Then you have to appeal. And all right, then everyone kept saying that
Oh
to
my
me.
God,
You
they
won't
do
get
the
it.
same
And I got
shit
it
over
straight away.
there.
It was put in my bank before I had the letter.
They do exactly the same shit over there in
Yeah,
Britain. The first
yeah,
time they
yeah.
turn you down, they do that here all the time.
It's terrible, isn't it? It's awful. I hate it.
What
When
was
I
that, Maria?
became
I
when
missed
I
it.
when I became disabled back in 2013, and I had major surgery for my spine, right? Uh, and I did it through the VA, so I qualified for my military benefits as well as Social Security. Everybody was telling me, "Oh, they're gonna deny you." And over here, the way it works in America, you submit an application. You'll hear from them 6 months to a year later. And then when you go to them, they interview you. They usually deny you the first time. Then you do it again. My thing is, I was so messed up with my spine, and all these characters are telling me, "Oh, it's going to take a couple of years for you to get that finally." And I'm looking at people and going, "I worked all my life for this shit. Why should I have to wait a year or two?" I got approved in less than 3 months. And they
Yeah.
were going like, "You got it?"
Because I
Yeah.
think they know who really are the true. I'm sure they must. They must hear this when people do this and exaggerate. I don't believe they don't hear the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
You
Well, you
know,
know
the
what? I
same
had
like
the
pattern.
evidence. They got the report from the Veterans
Yeah.
Administration. They got from the government, one
Mm,
government from another. And when they probably looked at my x-rays after I had my operation, they go,
yeah.
yep, this guy's done. He's all
Yeah.
fucked up.
He
He's got
needs it.
metal plates. He's got screws. He's a
Oh,
combat veteran. Yeah, he gets it. Don't worry about it.
Are
And
you
I got
see.
it.
terrified to go near a magnet, Archie? I was. I've got pins in both knees. I
And
was
my
terrified.
dad's got a card thing. So you don't go through the scanner or something like that. I don't know what it
Yeah.
is.
Well,
Well,
there was a time when they used to use, like, I guess, the regular metal stuff. Now they got titanium steel. It doesn't react. Like at the airport, even them suckers are stupid. I could have went through the scanner, but when they said, you got any America, I told them, I said, yeah, I got metal plates in school. Oh no, you got to go over here, and they used a regular scanner, so they wouldn't let me go through the scanner at the airport. I'm like, okay, just empty out your pockets. I did that. Okay, you can board the plane. you know?
Yeah, my dad has a card. He just has to show. I think he has to show something because he goes and he doesn't have to go through the scanner. I'm sure
Right.
something like that.
yeah.
I got a on my phone. I have a picture of the X-rays from the
Right.
Veterans Administration. This now, just they
Yeah.
look at it, they go, "What the hell is that?" and I go, "Yeah, that's
They
what I
call you
said the
Metal
first time I
Mickey.
saw it."
Metal Mickey. I used to love Metal Mickey.
Yeah, Metal Mickey. Do you remember it?
I
Oh.
do. I do remember Metal Mickey.
That's a call I
Oh,
see. Metal Mickey. Metal Mickey and Metal Mary. That's me. Metal Mary and Metal Mickey.
Even
Oh,
when I saw it, I said, "Can I have a copy of my MRI and my surgery?" And they go, "Sure." When I looked at it, I was like, "Hey, uh, what's all this shit? I mean, are these mines?" And he goes, "Yeah, that's." I said, "What the hell is this?" Well, those are metal plates, and you see all those little dots there, like right. They got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and I'm like, "Are these two?" He goes, "Yeah." What about the side pictures?
you're
Those are
bionic
more
man.
screws. I'm like, holy shit, the hell you people did to me. He goes, well, you never know. But maybe in the future we'll be able to replace the entire spine and you'll be all metal. You'll be
what
bionic, And
what
I'm
did
like,
they do to your spine? Oh, see.
they put metal plates to keep vertebrae from 3 to 7
Yeah. Oh.
together
See,
because they were
my
shot.
friend's husband's had that done. His spine was collapsing, so they had to put a rod right up and then all the metal plates in as well. They said
Yep.
he'd never walk again, and he's walking. It's bad,
hmm
but he's walking.
They told me, uh, when did you start experiencing the symptoms and this and that? I'm like, oh, I don't know, 30, 40 years. They were
Oh
like,
my
what?
God!
He goes, well, what happened in the military? Oh, everything else was fine. I got out of there without a scratch. And then we were doing some exercise in a foreign country and we got into a accident in the field with a Jeep and it almost killed us. And he goes, well, what happened then? I said, well, I had a little pain in my neck. I said, I was in great shape, so I really didn't feel it.
Mm,
And I came home, I worked, I kept working. Yeah, I used to get it. You know what I thought? I thought I was overworking out. I used to exercise all the time. So I
yeah.
figured, let me slow down. I think I'm doing a little too much. And I would leave it at that. Once they took an MRI, and that doctor looked at me, he says, well, when you told me that You're getting pain here, your extremities, this and that, shooting pains across your neck, this and
Oh.
that, whatever. He says, let's look at your spine. When he showed me, I'm looking at him, why is all that black? And he goes,
Oh.
there's nothing there. I said, what do you mean there's
Oh.
nothing there? He goes, I don't even know how the hell you was walking around all this time. And then he
Oh.
looked at me, he says, you're in good shape. You exercise even at your age? I haven't stopped exercising since I left the military. And he goes, well, you got grandkids? At the time I had two. I said, yeah, I got two. He goes, go home and enjoy them. And I'm like, well, yeah, I do that. And he goes, because you need surgery like now.
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
God.
okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to wait 90 days, 6 months. He goes, I got you scheduled for next Wednesday. Next Wednesday? Good. Get the surgery. I go back to work. He says, back to what? I said, work. He goes, that's not happening. I'm like, what do you mean it's not happening? You do the surgery, I go back to work. He goes, you're finished. At first, I didn't believe him. He said, that's a social worker coming down. You're going to fill out some papers, this and that. You come for pre-op next week. 2 days, then Wednesday, we're going to put you under the knife. I'm like, okay. So she goes, here, fill this out, fill that out, fill this out. I'm like, what am I filling out all this paperwork for? She goes, didn't you hear what the doctor said? I said, what? You're finished. You can't work anymore. I said, he was serious? She goes,
My God.
yeah, you're done. I'm like, holy crap. I used to ride bike 150 miles a week. I used to do a
But
1,000
you know
push-ups a
what,
week.
RC? It's probably because you have kept yourself fit that,
Yeah,
you're still like okay-ish now. You survived it because otherwise a person who hadn't looked after themselves probably would be in a wheelchair now,
yep. Oh,
you
yeah.
know. So is it hard for you to get around? Do you,
No, I can get up and go whenever I feel like. It's just that I got to be careful. If I take a good fall, it can
yeah,
cause problems.
yeah. Oh
Uh,
God, yeah.
he demanded, and he also talked to my twins. If your dad ever gets on a bicycle and goes riding, you let me know. They were like, he can't ride bike no more? Absolutely not. He takes one fall, he may be finished.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit. So Doc, you didn't have to tell my twins. He goes, well, they demanded that I tell them something, and you brought them here, so you didn't say not to talk to them.
I
I just
know.
looked at him. I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
because if you fall, you break. Oh my God, can you imagine?
Yep. The
Mm,
most dangerous stuff that can happen to people like me, if you fall sideways and you land on your shoulders. If you land on your shoulders, that's going to impact your spine automatically.
exactly, and that's what happened to me. Yeah, after I had my diagnosis, and I fell and I broke my shoulder. Oh, it was terrible, and now I'm terrified to fall. Terrified, because it could cause so many problems, like you say.
Yep.
Awful.
Yep.
But
I
I
think
like
I've
to
got.
let you
Yeah.
guys know that everything still works if you get my meaning, my
Oh,
drift.
I'm picking up what you're putting down,
Yeah, I'm
RC.
picking that up too.
Are you picking it up, Maria?
Yeah.
We're
and they
picking it
and
up.
and they scared
We're
me in
not
the
picking that
beginning.
up. We're
Yeah.
picking, the fact up. Yeah,
Yeah, in
yeah.
the beginning when they and then other veterans were asking me questions like, oh shit, you went through that's what they put in your back. And then they would ask questions. And of course, I had done a lot of research on spinal injuries and stuff like that, on the computer, because I wanted to know where I was. I was going like, okay, what's life gonna give me from now on? And I did all the research, and the lower the surgery on your spine, when you go down your spine, it affects your body. In other words, the signals come up through your spine and they go up into your brain, and that's what makes you handle things, pick up things, rotate your hands or whatever, use your fingers, even go to the bathroom. So
Yeah.
when your lower lumbar gets damaged, etc., you may have to wear diapers and shit like that.
Oh
And I
my
was like,
God.
oh God, it's up here. So I was
Did you have to keep checking it out? Keep checking it out, make sure it was look pretty women. Did you check it out? Do you have to do that, RC?
for the first 5 years, I had to go every 90 days, and they'll take X-rays, CAT scans to make sure that
Yeah,
the heart, they call it hardware.
yeah,
The shit
yeah.
that's in my back, the plates and
You've
all
got
that.
a hardware shop in your back,
You
yeah?
know, yeah. So
Damn,
what they
man.
do is they check it to make sure that I already have one screw that's loose out of the 28, but they said it's not a problem right now. The plates are fine, this and that, as long as I don't bust my ass or whatever. Okay, so I'll be good. They advised me not to use the subway system, this and that, et cetera, et cetera. Walking down steps is no good because your body impacts every
Yeah.
time you take a step.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me, hey, where do you live? I said, 11th floor. We can get you an
God.
apartment on the first floor, no problem. I said, no, I'm good. We got elevators. And he was like, you sure? Because the VA could have done that in a
Yeah,
minute. But I
yeah,
said, nah, not yet. Besides, I'm going to Florida now, so give me a house and I'm good.
yeah. Thank God.
All right,
Yeah,
you
Thank
guys.
God.
Hey, well, thanks, for sharing that, bro. But I gotta go now. So you all take care and well, have a blessed week. All right.
Oh,
yeah.
you
Hey,
going, Rich?
listen, I'll see
Yeah.
you today again.
Yeah. Sure about
See
that.
you later, Richie.
All right.
All
Peace
right,
out,
homie.
homeboy. All right.
Oh,
Peace out,
see you
Thank you.
homie.
soon, Richie. Thanks for coming in.
Of course. I'll still be around though. But yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
Go
Yeah, of
on.
course. Of
He's
course.
like a little butterfly, flitters everywhere.
All
Go
right.
on, Rich.
Lates.
Speak to you soon, love. Oh, it seems funny. I'm looking at RC with that blank.
No,
There's no avatar.
I know I can't see.
Can you just see just a white
It's just
circle
white to me.
with the little grey thing in the
Yeah.
middle? Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I,
exactly.
I don't know why, because over here on my end, it shows.
It happened to
Let's
me.
see.
It happened to me the other day, and I could see my
Just
avatar, but like no one else could.
yeah,
It's
I was
weird.
the same. She said, Maggie, we can't see
Yeah,
your
you.
avatar. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, right. You don't know, do you?
I
Crazy.
know. I don't know if it
Put
came.
his
I don't. I
name.
think it came
Hold
back when
on.
I
Let me
dropped. I
see.
think I dropped down and came back in,
Hmm.
and
Oh,
then it
Maria,
was
what are you
there.
doing for the tea? I'm thinking what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to do a stir fry. I need to go and prep
Oh, well, I've got
get
the journey to
everything ready.
Iceland later, Maggie.
I've just had that delivered. I've had that and
Oh,
Asda. Oh, what a
you.
nightmare.
This is what I'm saying. When it says like they shouldn't just change it and put it to what they want,
I know.
because Travis will only eat a certain pasta, and they
And it's
keep.
not that. If you're not there and these take the shopping and then you
You
can't
can't
answer
give it
back.
back to the
Yeah,
driver.
exactly. And you know what they do as well? I get chicken for my son. I get 5 trays of chicken for for one for each day through the week.
Mm.
And they always either just send one or they're all got like 2 days dates on them. It's a
That's
pain,
not.
honest to God. And I never used to phone or complain or anything. I just used to say, oh, just
Oh well, I
leave it.
got a whole
Now I
cupboard full
do.
of wrong pasta.
Oh, it's awful. Well, they've sent me, asked for egg noodles for the stir fry. They've sent rice noodles.
I can't get pasta bake at the moment. He doesn't like dolmios. He only likes home pride. So they
Yeah,
keep sending me dolmio.
I know, I know, I know. And as you say,
I'm
it
gonna
just
throw the
comes.
jar at him soon.
Yeah, smash it over his head.
I am. Have it all back. Yeah.
Let's see
There's the
what's
100
going on
packets of
in
wrong
chat.
pasta.
So
And
is it
empty all the
Russ the
packet as
Hunter?
well. I'm gonna open
Oh,
everyone and put it in the van.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but just use them and get the money back. Then they won't take them back anyway.
It's just
It's a pain
scandalous.
in the ass.
That's
I
why I
got
like Uber, because you get a chance to put best match or refund.
oh, have to you?
Yeah, when you go
Oh,
and Uber, yeah, it would say
so
best
hang
match.
on. So do you do an Uber shop where they can pick some shopping up for you,
I get
and
the
then you
Uber
can
shop when
do all that?
I do that when I know that I need certain stuff for Travis, because if they haven't got it, I say I want a refund.
Ah, right. Okay, so you can just say that straight
Yeah, I
away.
will get stuff on Uber like that. The stuff
Um.
that I can't get, I will go on Uber and go on the co-op shop.
Oh, so tell me this. So if I was to, I just go on the Uber website now
Yeah,
and
and you can
get
go to
them
a
to
co-op.
go and see if they can get them, because a lot of the times this chicken doesn't come in
They
till
still
after
got
2 o'clock.
Iceland on the Uber. Do you know that?
Still got
I've
Iceland.
got Iceland, and you can still stay the same. You
You
don't want it.
joking?
No.
And how much is the delivery?
Oh, it's
I'm
not too
sure it was.
bad. About £2.75.
Well, last time I paid that was £8.
Not well, that wasn't the other day, was it?
No, do you know what it might have been? I needed
'Cause
something the same nice.
no, they the other day they put the charge up to £8, right? That's because there was hardly no drivers. So it cost me £16 because one likes KFC and one likes
Oh
McDonald's.
my
And I
God.
said, no, I'm not paying that for delivery. No way. So I
So I'm
went
going
on
to go
Just
on.
Eat and got us a curry.
Yeah, well, I'm going on and going to try and get that chicken now.
Yeah,
Save me
honestly,
going
Iceland
out
are on
after.
Uber.
Oh, right. So I need to have
Mm,
a look at that. So just use the Uber
yes.
website. I've never done
Yes.
that. Oh
Mm.
my God. Have you seen the one they've got out now here? They've got a thing out here, RC. I forget what it's called. I'd have to go into my apps and have a look. It's what it is. Say for instance, shops are closing here and they've got food. Like these garages and stuff. They have pasties and sandwiches and things all made up that they've got to, be eating on the same day because the date or whatever. So what they do is they'll say, the SO in Bootle, if anyone wants to come now, you can have this for £2, and it's like £15 worth of food, and you just pay. It's only very small amount, small cost, and you just click it, and you can go and get it there. And then do you have that RC?
No, we ain't got nothing like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's called. Oh, it's called Get Air GETIR. It's an app.
I've not heard of that.
Have a look, and you go. So it's like the garages, the big garages, that
Yeah.
have meals, and they're just getting rid of them that night.
All
Or
right.
the carveries, the
Yeah.
carvery places. They say
Mm.
if anyone wants to come and pick these carveries up now, they only
Really?
want a fiver, and there's 3 carveries.
Cool.
Yeah, so a lot of people send a taxi to go and pick them up.
My dad used to send taxis to get Chineses. Yeah,
Yeah,
lazy git. Yeah.
yeah. Honest to God, that's what you say. It's called Get Here. GETIR. Every one of you can hear
G
me.
G.
GETIR. I'm 99% sure, but remind me to look when I
Hang
get
on,
off
I'm
and
writing it
check it
down.
for
G.
you.
Say it again,
GT,
quick.
GETIR.
Yeah.
I think it's IR. It might be Get It.
Well, I put T. I put R/T.
It's either Get It or Get A. Oh, let me have a look. I might be able. I might be able to look now. Hang on, give us a second.
So that's
Get
like
it
what?
sounds more better.
That's like food
Grr.
that's getting ready to expire, right? Hold up. Still hear it? So what was asking is that's food that's ready to expire. They sell it for cheap, or
I think that's what she means.
uh,
I think she's going to check the if it's the right name. She said, "Get her" or "Get it." What do we think?
yeah, they don't do nothing like that here that I know of, or
Well,
I've
I
even
didn't know
heard
they did it
about it.
either. So I only do Uber. I'm just
Right, it's
lazy.
okay. It is Get Here. I'm going to put the picture up now. So
Okay.
hold on. So what it is, it's not necessarily food. that's going out of date. It could be, but it's just when they've got a lot over, and rather than throw it out because they can't use it.
Yeah,
So
that's a
here
good
it is. Have a
idea.
look at it, Maria.
I will
You
definitely.
put where you live, and that
Y-
tells you in the what's in the area. Can you see it?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay,
guitar.
I
I
see
never
it.
heard of
Yeah.
it.
GETIR.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
I found it last year by accident.
Really? They don't.
Yeah,
Thing is, they don't advertise these things.
yeah, that's it.
They
So
don't tell
guys,
you
if
what
you
would
get
help.
this, you put in your details of what area you live in, and you just check it, and they send you all the surplus stuff that's going,
Wow.
and give you the time to go and pick it up as well, Maria.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah,
I should definitely look at that.
Wow.
yeah, keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Not,
And
not,
sometimes it's worth it if it's far away, and it's worth, like, say it could be 3 roast dinners or whatever. You go, oh, it's Sunday, bang on, I'll go and get that.
Yeah.
So just get a cab to pick it up.
Hmm. Sounds
over
Yeah.
good.
here, over here, they just throw it away when it's full. They
Well,
don't want
that's what
anybody to
We
have it.
these
used
schools
to.
doing here in Costco, big
Yeah.
Costco store. You want to see what goes in the bin there? They're not allowed to give it to anyone, and
Crazy.
it's absolutely appalling. It makes me sick, and they just
You,
throw it all away. So you see all the food that's there, and they say to you, I said, can't you take it home for your kids or something? And they went, no, we've got cameras on us everywhere. Just got to go in the
God.
bin. I said, isn't that a sin? That's awful.
It
Yeah.
is, especially if there's people that could do with that.
Exactly.
About
Starving
But
people
check
out
that
there.
get air out. As I say, I haven't used it for a long time. So, I mean, just try it out and see. I last time I used it just to look, I was looking for the girl next door. I've never used it, but I have looked for people and said
Yeah.
to them, go and get that now and get, they're made up with it. Just shows you don't know what's out there.
Oh, you don't know. I
Hi,
know.
Eric. Good to
you know,
see you, love.
you know what they did here about 2 years ago? There was a pizza owner in Midtown. Every day when he closed shop, right? Whatever food was left, whether it be pizzas or gyros or Italian gyros, uh, uh, anything that they had that they couldn't hold for the next day, they would give it out to the homeless. The
And
people in
rightly
the
so, yeah.
neighborhood, yeah, the people in the neighborhood who lived there started complaining because he had a
Oh,
line, and the man used to close at midnight, and because there was a line of nothing but people, who needed to eat, homeless
yeah,
people,
yeah.
the neighbors got upset and they reported him
Oh,
to the city, and they made him stop.
because he was bringing all them people into their neighbourhood. That's awful.
But he
Wouldn't
wasn't
you
bringing he
rather?
wasn't bringing anybody into his neighborhood. It's just that we got homeless people who live in Midtown. They live on
Yeah.
the street,
Same
and
here.
they were like, "Oh, wow, why the hell is he feeding all these people? This and that,
Yeah.
whatever." Because he
Yeah.
cares, maybe.
Yeah, of course. I'd be the same. Oh, that's so sad. Why would anyone do that and stop that? Do you know
You
these
know?
people sleep at night? Honestly, I don't. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to cut it short now because I need to get off and start preparing something for the tea. But what I want to try, or see, Maria, if you don't mind, is staying, because I want to see this what is it called? Backstage or something? What did you say
Yeah,
it's called?
backstage or back chat.
Back chat. I want to see if I can do that because I
So
can't
what
get
do you
over
want us?
that.
What have we
Yeah,
got to do?
you just stay. I'm gonna end it, but you should be there because I haven't dropped you from panel. Is that right,
Okay.
Darcy?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
don't you
you
don't
just
have you
stay.
don't have to drop anybody. Just end the
Okay,
show.
so
Okay.
yeah, so you just stay there. Okay, everyone. Thanks so much for being with me again today. I love you all, and I'd be lost without you. I'll let you know this every single time, including RC, Maria, Richie, all up on panel for me. I'm really grateful because honestly, I would be a mess if I was on my own. Thanks so much. Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Eric. Kraken, thank you as well, love, for
Have a
revealing your
great
name.
week. Have a
And
great
it's,
vacation, Leni. I know you're listening.
yeah, Leanie, you bitch. You won't be missed. You won't be missed anyway. Just know you won't be missed at all. Guys, she won't be missed, will she? We'll just wave her off. Bye, Leanie. Bye. See you whenever. See you. Bye-bye.
Oh,
I'm only kidding, Leanie. We'll be stopping without you. Bless us, Mama. Thanks very much for being here. Thanks so much, love.
2
And
weeks, right?
everyone else, everyone who's here, goodbye and thank you. And I'll speak to you all soon. Maria, RC, don't budge. I'm coming now.
I'm
See
not
you
going
soon.
anywhere.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night, all.
Bye.
Bye.